Hot mics. Streaming. All right. What's Adam sending me to silence this? Okay. 50% off any on all lightsabers. From Ultra Sabers. Oh. Thanks, Adam.
I've heard good things about those ones.
You gonna buy me one? Very nice, very nice. Okay. Oh, did you get those two one of those?
What's that?
Did those two get introduced?
I don't think so, man.
Should get them one
Yeah.
for those two.
Is this the... Yeah.
Should we do it on there?
No, I have two more.
No, should we do it on here?
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay.
Did you end up grabbing two more?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
For that.
cool.
But I wanted to make sure you hadn't already.
I have. Oh, that's fun.
Cool.
Yeah. That'll be fun.
Yep. All right. Ready to go live, y'all? Yep. Actually, I'll just lay on here. We're back, baby! Oh, hey, good to be back. Good to be back. Oh man, it's been a minute. A hot minute. Well, it's been a month.
Yep. Just
Yeah.
over.
If Grace looks weird,
Sorry.
she's not winking at you.
It'll stop closing in a minute. Once it stops hurting, I'll be good.
You're good. You're good. I'm glad you're here. Glad you made it. You can have Cody do your recap if you did one. If you didn't, then I can do a recap.
Oh yeah, I have a good amount of.
A lot went down.
There was a lot last time.
You might have to read this, but I don't remember what I said, so
Oh, sure.
this might be bad.
It'll be a surprise for everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right, it will.
Got it. Okay. Recap for episode 29.
Hold on. Before we go, does
Oh,
anybody
yeah.
have anything else? Before we jump into it. You have anything? Your
Mm,
terminus, whatever?
Terminus applications are open.
I saw that.
So if you are a content creator and want to be a part of something, just go check my store.
Down there at the bottom.
What is the next convention? What is it called? Oh my gosh.
Isekai?
No. It's no, it is Isekai. You're right.
Yeah.
Isekai, Utah is February 8th through the 10th, I believe. So a couple weeks, and then after that is Crossroads Fandom Fest, which is at the end of February. So both those
Both
are
here in Utah.
Go check those out.
Gonna
I will be
have
there.
a booth at both of them?
Yes, I'll be there for both of them.
Very nice, very nice.
What else? My friend Lapis is launching his animated series, I think next week, called Caffeine Rush. So if you're interested in animated shows, check them out on YouTube.
Nice.
And other than that, I think that's about all we have as far as plans.
At some point, we're going to revamp this place.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
That'll be coming up. We were talking about possibly doing a Star Wars 5e campaign.
Sweet. That'll be good.
So, we'll be a troop of clones. Troop of clones.
Absolutely. That'd be awesome.
Execute Order 66.
Oh,
Go kill Jedi.
So,
So, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I don't have anything. Nothing on my end. Cool. Well, let's jump into it then. Cool. All right. Rook, you gonna do the honor of a rundown for everybody?
Yeah, Rook definitely wrote all of this. I have nothing to do with anything that is about to be said.
Excellent. Excellent.
all right, everyone. I have a stories journal, so let's give it a little read.
It's not mine.
Yes.
Let's see. Alistair. Human with red hair, large sword and shield, tall, 2 underlines. I drew a shadow dragon in my sketchbook. Apparently, Iona was broken by my people. We need to go to Falconvale. Renaris knows my family and gives us gifts. Raynar. Raynar gave me a ruby bird that will summon him.
A ruby bird.
Oh, okay.
A ruby bird.
A
A
ruby
ruby
bird.
bird. I think Sil hates me, which is fair. I think maybe the only way to redeem myself for disappearing is to kill my dad. We fly to Valkenvale immediately, seeing an 8v1 fight. Alistair is fighting some cloaked dudes. The people he's fighting have crates with a symbol of an elven excavation company. Alistair follows Kamaris. Wow. The crates are full of gunpowder and...
Wow.
No, sorry, that was my own wow. That was the story. That was
You wrote
wrong.
wow. That would have been even better.
Wow. Let's see.
Funny.
A man named Jonas seems to be in charge here. His name is on documents. I tell the Black Moon about Erthana.
Don't look at me, I do not remember.
Anyway, sorry, I'm just gonna read verbatim
Erthana.
what I understand.
Erthana Works, that's the company.
Oh,
Oh,
Erthana
right,
Works, there we go.
right.
I tell the Black Moon about Erthana Works' involvement in the excavation. Copying the signature from the ledger, Sil gives me a sending stone to him and goes to scout around. One of the guys at the bar is passed out and has a list from RX and the coin. Let's see, this family crest is on it. They own a lot of businesses back home. I talked to Killian a little. I like his bird. They
like his what?
His bird. His
Yeah,
bird.
yeah,
I like the
yeah.
bird.
It's like what?
I like your bird.
I talked to Killian a little. I like his bird. They interrogate the guy who had the coin. He works for the company. They let him go and he recognizes me. I tell the guys to kill him.
I forgot I ordered a hit on him. I totally forgot.
I sketch the guy's face. Alistair comes and sits across from me. Something is moving in my pocket.
Excuse me?
Alright, sorry guys. Let me read that one more time.
No, I think we're done.
I sketch the guy's face. Alistair comes and sits across from me. Something is moving in my pocket. I know, story that's pretty cut and dry.
I don't know. I do remember that.
What was
Listen,
moving in your
that's
pocket?
important.
Was it the ruby bird or was
I don't
it
know. He's gonna
Alistair's
tell me.
bird?
It's
He's gonna
something.
tell me. I don't know.
Oh,
At
you
some
don't
point,
think so?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Yep, so yeah. They raided the Dragon's Hoard, got a few things,
Raided.
were given some things, took off, flew north, found a very stoic paladin smashing things, making people pee themselves,
Tell them they're worthless.
telling them they're worthless. Yeah, that was great.
Kind of rampage right through all of it.
Uh-huh.
It was awesome.
Made a new friend who is also up in the area looking into something. I don't know if you have a discussion with him about much about what you were
I
looking
don't
into or not.
think we had yet. I think I had asked. I asked a lot of questions about the tomb, so they
Yeah.
were probably
Yep, that's
in on
true.
that. But
So yeah, and found a new potential ally here, Mr. Alistair, member of the Devout Order of Kamaris.
Wow.
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 and fall. Wow and fall.
Truth. So yeah, they're. So you guys went after fighting this group of people. You found a love letter written by one of the
I forgot about
Kaylin, one of the daughter of the tavern keeper, to Jonas. Very, very eloquently written letter. You guys remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
You pretty. You nice smile. You belly soft.
It sounds like something.
I want you, buddy. Love her.
See, that sounds like something you'd write.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that sounds like a Briz
Love you,
letter.
It does sound exactly like a Briz letter. Briz like, man, she's very eloquent.
Wow.
I'm like,
she's
man.
a good writer.
I need to meet this woman.
No. Marcon is back
Letter
with
of an angel.
one of the dragon people.
Was it Runar?
He's not dead.
I
Pat was
think I
asking
know.
if Marcon died. Marcon still lives. So then he went to have a chat with Jonas, who is passed out in the tavern. Wow, sound like a guitar. You got a banjo over there.
Dun, dun, dun.
And during the discussion, you got some information, what he works, who he's working with, kind of, where the shipments were going. Found out that he was late for his delivery or whatever he was supposed to be doing, but you told him that he hadn't been asleep for quite as long.
Yeah, we may have lied to him.
So then
that's right.
he did.
Oh,
The
no.
only thing he had on him of any worth was the coin that he gave you information in exchange to get his coin back. Then tried to leave. You held him in place so he couldn't go after him, but the other two went
We got
after
out.
him.
Yeah, we did.
Out into
Yeah, we
the
did.
go out into the main little single street. He's running one way, and two other people are walking the other direction. They go after the guy. They go after him as they use his new deck of cards to get to him.
Oh yeah.
He found that he had been stabbed and died right there in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Turning around, looking down the street, you see the two people way down the street turn the corner and disappear from sight. Hence the I'm a dead man anyway. So that was kind of where we left off. Figuring out you're close, you think?
What we're gonna do with the body?
Put it in a well.
Put it in the
There we
well.
go. There we go.
Go put the bodies in the well.
It's the best spot for it.
So
Stop drinking.
we're gonna take a quick break out of our session here, so I gotta give these to you two. So with Jason here, everybody knows him, knows us. There's what we do for a living, along with him.
Yeah.
He runs a canine, and the canine Sophie was lost. How many months?
September 11th.
September. These two over here did a lot of training with him, running trails, bloodhound, so his dog could go track people. These guys did a lot of training and tracking with him. So there were some coins that were made, some challenge coins. So you two to each get one. So those are for canine Sophie. So, speaking of coins,
You.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
look at the back, has Sophie on there.
that's so cute.
So, since you guys did a lot of work with him, Sophie was awesome. She missed, but now he's running a little pup, Maya, who's kicking freaking ass. 6 months old, already working like a champ. So, moving forward. But yeah, hope you guys snagged those when they came out, because I wanted to get one to each of you guys. So,
Oh, thank you.
yep. Okay, so now if anybody wants to see them, we can show it, but we'll do that later.
Oh, yeah, we could show them wants to see her. We could show them. I can't wait to meet Maya.
I'm super excited for you guys.
Show up on here or not.
Huh?
Oh, right.
Whenever. It's not too cold for you
So
guys. Let's do
there's
it.
that, and I'll
not too cold for me.
flip over to the back here.
Figure it out.
If I
I
can
need
get a
to
better
talk to
light
you about
on the sofa.
Yes.
training like a golden retriever or something, because I finally got
Maybe.
diagnosed.
Maybe.
So,
Okay.
Right
I'm
there.
glad that they finally did that for you.
for real.
Canine Sophie,
So,
the bloodhound.
there's a lot to talk about. So let's
Yes.
go. She was something special, but
Sophie was amazing,
I love
amazing dog. Yeah, hope you guys enjoy those.
How much are those?
huh?
How much are the coins?
You won't need to pay
We
for
can get
one.
you one.
Sure.
I will
get you
get
one.
you one.
I have one upstairs if I can get you before we leave. So, yeah,
Yeah.
somebody chopping onions up in here.
It's the onions that I didn't get on my burger.
You had a basset named Sophie? Nice. I'll have to have him throw up some pictures of Sophie on the Discord. You can see the doll.
Yeah.
Sophie's awesome. And little Maya.
She's not so little anymore.
Yeah.
No, she's not. She's getting big. Okay, so you guys are.
I'm gonna pass this.
These guys were in the inn. These you two were.
Sorry, no, that's.
These guys went outside.
Oh,
You were held.
with him. Yeah. I was really happy about that.
Where was? I can't remember where Briz was.
I think he was on
Briz
the
came with
ship.
them.
He hung out on the
he
ship
hung
for a
out.
minute.
I thought
You
he hung
stayed
out
on
with
the ship, and they went out
us.
scouting.
Maybe not.
So, because he was loading up all those.
Oh
Powder
yeah,
kegs.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you, I would say that you have made your way back with the donkey, carrying a whole bunch. So in the little cabin that you guys were pointed to, it was full of, well, there was 2 large, massive crates that had stuff in them. I think you guys walked out of there with 16 bags of explosives,
Let me see. 16 bags of explosives.
240 pounds of explosives,
Lightweight.
and,
Lightweight.
Right?
and pieces of the
Sounds like
Lightweight.
Edward.
like the
Baldur's
chain.
Gate.
If I remember right.
I don't know if the dad did any of that. I was like,
But kind of got the understanding that there is a large excavation going on up the canyon. You got the ledger that shows stuff being delivered, stuff being then taken away, signed off here and here, and there was just the last little bit that looked like it hadn't been signed off. Probably because he was drunk in the bar, and
run all the
now
way.
he's dead. So, yeah. What do you guys want to do? Briz makes his way back in. You find these two out in the street with a dead man. As you come walking down this small little one street that's in this little tiny town.
Oh yeah.
They're dead, or they're standing over a dead man, and these guys are all inside of the one largest building. There's like 6 buildings in this whole town. They're in the little tavern inn thing, and you come around the corner, see these guys standing up front with a dead guy, a dead elf.
And I'm just pulling out my axe. Like, where's
What do we do?
where's the battle? Well, is this it?
Bryce, good to see you. The 2 assholes that killed this guy disappeared into the shadows.
Do you think we can
as
catch
they
up
do.
to him?
Can we?
I mean, Bryce is pretty fast. We might be able to actually.
Where'd they go?
Did we see where they went?
So they
We know
went
that went around a corner.
all the way down and were just disappearing out of sight. And you guys ran the opposite direction, so
oh,
they're
that's right.
they're quite a little ways away by the time he comes trotting up,
Yeah.
pulling the donkey.
Yeah. Would we have any inkling of whether it would even be fruitful to try to attempt to find him?
You can try.
Damn it.
They're quite a ways away.
Damn it. Okay. That's DM speak for don't try it.
Okay.
You do whatever you want. Maybe running around for the next hour or whatever. Or you might just find him right standing at the end of the street going,
Sticking out your ears.
Hey, we see you down there.
I'm not worthless. You are.
Hey, I agree. I think Alistair's worthless too.
Can I figure out what's in my pocket while they're doing that? Starting to
The
get a
3
little
of us are
concerned.
just yelling at like some kid that's hiding around the corner.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Hey, we see you.
What is that? You see something?
You just start blasting. Go to the next
Say
question.
something.
I just started blast.
Gonna use my elk skill. We're gonna use double pace. Just
Yeah,
He does have that.
See
that's
if,
right. Yeah.
try to see if I can add it to your thing, if it'll let me freaking do it.
Wolfishness.
Yeah. So do we go after him or
Next
do we
character
just
I want to play
lie?
Warlock so bad.
And he goes, it's got little chains in it, so he's supposed to hit it to get it to tip over and drop
I
it.
love
So
it.
he's like,
How is it?
he goes nuts. It's funny.
You're like,
Just slamming it
it's
through.
almost noon.
So see if I'm trying to see if I can add it. So give me a sec. So
Okay.
you guys do your thing
For one of the feats I took.
for a moment.
So it's the 3 of us inside, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So why'd you send him to kill him? I told him he could go.
Long story. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine.
He's a random trade shipping guy, and you just sent both of them to kill him. I'm sure he's not fine.
Oh yeah, he's probably dead still. But
but it's fine.
It's not important.
For the best.
Fuck that.
Totally for the best.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I told you everything last time. Didn't I?
I thought we were
What did
just
I tell you?
barely sitting down when
Oh.
we ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, you two
I
haven't had
need
your
to-
full-on discussion of stuff
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, during this conversation, Tariq and Rook are just like carrying this guy like his arms and legs. And
Are you
Bruce is
carrying
just
him
like
back?
watching. And we're like,
I'm like,
do you think this is actually worth it? Like, do you think us killing him or him dying was an appropriate response to him noticing his story?
do you want me to carry you?
Sure, I just dropped him. Sure.
I don't know this guy.
Just pick him up by one arm. just
Okay. It's in your equipment.
Riz, I miss you.
Yes.
Oh, I miss you so
That's
much.
hilarious. It's in my
It's been too long.
It's under
Do
a
you want the
different
knife
name.
that's stabbed
I
him?
described it slightly
Oh,
different.
sure.
I don't think there was a knife left.
See it.
It was just.
Or
the
did
whole
they just
knife.
puncture?
Yeah, just,
Did they leave the knife in him?
No.
nah, it's just a puncture wound.
Because you got your
Just a
finger in your hole, right?
Yeah, the only thing I could do was make his death more comfortable.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry, you'll like it.
Should we go find a well? A well.
I promise you'll like it.
We'll be
You
the
know
well
what?
wishers.
How long
Yeah,
did
you know what?
stop?
Yeah,
It was just
let's
one
do
turn.
that.
Oh, one turn? Yeah.
You're like,
Or do you want to check his pockets, see if he's got anything on him?
Oh shit, you're right, Riz.
We're gonna loot the body.
He's at least
Shit,
gonna
you're
have
right.
the
Not in the
coin.
middle of the road, though.
As you guys dig through his pockets, you find his coin. That's it.
I forgot it's all I had.
That's all
We
he's got.
found the coin.
That's all he's got on him?
No way. I check his pockets again, even though they're empty. I must have missed something.
His
You find
clothes of...
what looks like another piece of parchment rolled up, stuff down in one of his
I
pockets.
wouldn't touch that.
I pick it up and just with 2 fingers I hand it to Tariq. Alright, look at this. I'm gonna go back in.
How about no?
I just start shaking him, like,
He's holding him upside down, shaking it.
you know, like...
There's blood splattering on the ground. You're doing this out
Yeah,
front,
Rook is
or
just
you
sitting
in
like
the-
cross-legged like
Probably right up front.
You guys are right out front of the
I
little tavern.
Yeah.
would have thought we'd have gone down an alleyway or
anybody-
something, but
No.
Yeah, it's like down an alleyway, just out of sight.
You see blood dripping, dirt,
come on, he's not a freaking deer.
Just like...
and the coin that you've already pulled out.
His clothes.
They were...
Tell me about them. Do they look like they're worth something?
No,
Quit stealing people's clothes,
they
man.
do not. He looks very like all the rest of the other scrubby little farmer folk around here. For an elf, he's not elven looking.
Alright, fellas.
Let's just go in.
Walking
Like,
up to
I
the
just
bloody guy.
walk right in, boom, just... I use him to open the door.
The door comes open.
Briz, there's a
holding
handle.
this dead elf that is leaving a trail of blood now.
And then I just put him down by the...
There's a little
Sorry,
blood
but-
smatter on the doorknob, so Rook just like his little handkerchief and wipes it off.
You need to bring him back.
I told you he wasn't fine.
He looks fine.
To be
He
fair, we didn't get to him.
You didn't kill him?
No.
Oh, who did?
No, we didn't kill him. We found him like this, so I immediately started deploying medical assistance.
This is true. I was witness.
Inside check.
It's like checking that as well.
Go
I am
ahead,
helping
go
you
ahead.
out on that because I said I was a witness.
That's right.
Never mind. Natural one.
Nah, you don't know nothing.
19.
Would this be persuasion or deception?
It's what are you trying to persuade them that you're telling them the truth,
Or deceive.
I mean,
or
Are
deceive
you
them that you're a
telling the
doctor?
Just stick to your guns. We'll just stick to your guns.
That's awesome.
Sorry, you don't know shit.
You're like,
wow.
Okay.
Way to be suspicious.
it's like, yeah, he has an air of a medical professional. He's telling you this, like,
We did what we could, but
Feeling it's just like
he was
my-
gone before we got to him.
Well, did you see who killed him?
We saw 2 people walking the other direction when we walked out the door.
Okay.
To answer your question, no. We didn't see who did. We just saw that someone did it. Someone's too. Like Tariq said.
Some twos. Some twos.
He was complaining about the coin earlier. Said that something about the coin and people would want to kill him or something.
Yeah, because he missed his delivery.
Yeah.
He did say he was a dead man.
Is there anyone else in the room here with us? Like, like an employee?
You didn't see
The
anything.
tavern owner guy is still back in the kitchen. You can hear him like washing up pots.
Oh, thank Kamaris.
Oh, maybe we
Should we prop him up in a chair?
Go weekend at Bernie's with him. Just to tie him to
We could,
Hey, buddy,
we
holding
just,
his hair.
we could just go put him up in the
Brisket,
room.
dude.
I don't know if he had one. I assume he did.
To be honest, he
He
kind
had a
of looks
room,
the
didn't
exact same as
He
your
did
family.
have a room that we
It's fair.
went to.
It's fair.
Was it his room? No, it was one that we rented. Yeah.
Oh,
It was your room.
it
It was
was
your
my
room.
It was my
Literally
yeah,
your
it was
room.
mine.
If
Let's
we,
not put him in
You were
there.
sleeping in there, and then you tortured him in your room. Go
Ooh,
back, whatever.
Semantics.
It's just a room, whatever.
if we clean him up and just put him back in that chair,
He is
he
covered
looks
in blood.
the same.
Yeah.
Was passed out
Does-
with puke all over him when you guys
Yeah.
found
Yeah.
him.
Does anyone have a prestidigitation spell?
Pristy.
That was
Nope.
you.
Nope.
God damn, the one time I don't have a character with prestidigitation.
Wait!
I'll never
I
make
have
that
my
mistake again.
decanter of endless water.
Oh, here we go again.
All right. Hey, Briz.
Take her out back, give him a shower.
Yeah, let's go dunk him.
okay. Just grab him by his arm again, and I
There's got to be a barrel or
one arm.
something back there.
I hold the door open for you.
douche.
It leaves a trail back out. So blood comes
Somebody
in the
wanna
door,
clean this mess
on the
up, though?
floor, and then back up.
Good catch, Tilly.
Just
So you're gonna take him out back?
Yeah, we'll take him out back, wash him up. Or, should we just go bury him, like, out in the wilderness? I don't know.
just leave him here.
I mean,
We didn't kill him, did we?
no, we didn't kill him, but
Yeah,
we didn't
Rook's got
report
his blood
death.
all over him.
Oh,
Well, we'll pour the water on Rook.
oh yeah.
Touche.
Just get.
Geyser! What? 30 gallons of water.
So yeah, what are you guys gonna do?
That's about it.
You taking him out?
Yeah, we'll
leaving
just leave him in the back.
Yeah.
I just.
Toss him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where the
Lance face first.
the shopkeep gets rid of his garbage, I just throw it on top of the
Wait, fellas, hold on.
I kind of move some garbage
Sure,
over
it
the
is
top
the
of him,
coins.
like.
Probably. This, I pull out the coin, like shove it in his pocket while I'm talking to them. All right, now we have a body, right? Died suspiciously, obviously.
But we didn't do it.
We didn't do it, but if we don't report it, then could any of the town guard come out
The
to us,
town-
or any
The
jurisdiction?
whole town saw you guys come in on your fancy ship.
Yeah, the whole town knows we here. I mean,
Well, let's go find the guards.
and plus, yeah, we're very easy to pick out. Like I'm me, you know, I'm a very devilish tiefling, and
Jeez.
Yep.
and you know, Briz is the most
I just blend
incredible
in,
godlike entity I've ever
just
seen.
blend in like everybody else.
To be fair,
That's right. And Tariq, you're the handsomest man I've ever seen.
Oh, stop.
So the point is either we get rid of the body where no one ever finds it again, or we turn it over to the authorities.
And then there's Tariq.
And then there's Tariq.
to be fair, I think the entire town saw a really tall redhead murk like 6 people down the street. So I don't know. I'm not even here.
Nope.
Never mind.
You're
Damn,
yelling,
his story is right.
Do we just leave him in the trash
story
and go
would
find a
say-
guard and say, hey, we just found a body.
Astoria would say this.
I don't know. I mean,
Where's the well?
Not again.
We're not.
Briz,
Wait, I don't remember that.
as many
It's our
ideas
calling card.
Dang it!
as many ideas and plans I have tried to put forth to this group in the
What is it
2
with you
years
and
that we have
bodies
been
and
doing
wells?
this.
Hey, it was the innkeeper from the first place we were at.
And it was such a good idea. He wants to do it again.
Yeah.
And the
Quick and
two-
easy.
I do not remember this.
In the span of time that I've been trying to put
It was
forth
the innkeep
plans
that
to
told
us,
us to throw the
It
bodies
was
in
like
there.
episode 1.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, I know that.
Oh, God.
Tariq just doesn't remember
Treats like, I
anything.
don't remember any of that.
Don't you remember?
No,
You should have.
You were there.
I don't remember this.
Well, remember it.
Well, remember.
Well, remember.
I just pointed
wrong
to
with you?
York.
yeah. And
Come on.
for you to well remember, we need to find a well.
Sure.
That's all good ideas.
I'll use my psychic.
I was about to ask. Do we have a psychic?
Okay.
link?
Yeah, we still have it for 3 more hours, I think.
I don't remember who all had it.
It's me, you, you, and you. Oh wait, no, you had to be willing, so I don't know if I did you. I think it was Briz.
That would make
Probably.
Yeah.
Briz.
That would actually make a lot of sense.
Anyway, I will message them, just be like, hey, while you're dealing with that, will you make sure to bring that coin back? I kind of want it.
Oh shit! Did you guys see what pocket I put the coin in?
I just stopped shaking him again.
You start shaking the body. Takes a second and you hear a thud under the ground.
Oh, that's a heavy coin. Nice there.
Then I just throw it back on the pile of garbage.
That was not a good idea.
It's got puke and piss and blood all over it. And you're like,
I'm gonna go-
oh,
I'm gonna
that was
go
a great
throw up."
idea. Great idea.
I'm gonna start pouring water down my throat.
30 gallons. Speaking of good ideas.
But
Yes.
again, fellas, my question still stands: do we get rid of the body by like burying it or destroying it, or do we just turn it over because we're like, hey,
So the
this
question
person
is,
died, we found them.
Well, if you want to come
the,
back here,
the question
with
for that
information.
is, how fast can we dig a hole?
I think we can dig one pretty fast. I mean, if you see Bruce dig a
Bet.
hole,
Bet.
That's
Let's
fair.
do it. Someone got a
Him a
shovel.
big man.
Well, I'm just gonna get my great axe out and just start hitting the
Start
ground.
Totally in my head, all I thought was him bent over with his kilt up and he's doing the doggy. Thinking, you just see dirt.
We'll have to
That in my
soften it.
head
I'll have
was
to
what I
soften
would
it
have seen.
first.
I wonder if this would help.
oh. All right, sorry, hold on. Hey, Astoria. Astoria, you may be wondering who's speaking to you now. It's me, Rook.
I can hear your voice. I know who it is.
Oh, that's fantastic. Hey, what do you want us to
Your
do with the
thoughts sound
body?
just
We have
like
the
you.
coin.
I thought you were just gonna wash it off and come put it back here,
See?
like we
That's
discussed.
exactly what I said. Weekend at Bernie's, but no.
We could do that.
I pull them out of the garbage again.
But
Pull them up.
if you guys have any better
leg or
ideas,
arm this
that's
time?
fine.
Oh, we're gonna go with the leg this time.
How
One leg. It's one of the
how would
legs.
you-
Arm.
how would you feel
was
of
just
us burying him by the garbage?
Tariq, can you hose him down?
Tariq, will you hose me down too?
What?
Nothing.
Well,
Rook does that one Tom Hiddleston Loki thing when his hair is all like.
I mean, I suppose it's fine. Are you? What are your morals?
Oh, dragons.
Probably better than yours, apparently.
Yeah.
Says the guy that murdered like 12 people before we showed
To
up.
be fair, we did show up and you were killing people.
Yeah.
They attacked me first.
They were worthless.
He attacked
They,
somebody.
They came out of the woods and started attacking me. This guy was just slumped over the bar, and y'all were like, "We need to kill him."
Time to
When
murder.
you put it that way.
Yeah, I see your point. I see your point. Yeah, you guys should probably bury him.
From a certain point of view.
I mean, are we
I
really
just start
spending a
walking
whole lot
away
more
with
time
him,
here?
and I'm just
Like, aren't we
gonna
just
go
leaving anyway?
find a
Yeah.
nice place.
Yep, I plan on leaving too.
Okay. Astoria gave us the go ahead to
Okay.
As soon as we
bury
know what
him.
direction.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
we're
walk
here.
out
On
of
the
town.
airship.
If you guys want to
Probably
go
not.
to walk
The airship's
From a
way
certain
too
point of view.
obvious.
I'm just
Actually,
Walking out into the
Shot out
woods.
sky.
Oh, we're just gonna bury him
there's
on
a
there.
cottage up
Yep.
the valley
Yeah,
that we
sounds
need to
good.
find.
We can
and
just hang it
there
from a
might
tree.
be the easiest.
By his foot.
Cottage. Okay.
No, let's bury him.
Let me ask. Hold on. I will get
How far are
out
you guys
my.
gonna go?
She needs to ask her husband.
Yeah, I need to ask my. I'm gonna pull up the
Probably
settings
Far enough that we wouldn't be
So-
seen, right?
Okay.
and
10-ish
I will
minutes
say, hey,
outside of town.
apparently there's a
Let's go
cottage in
15
the valley.
Okay,
We'll
15.
go 15 to be safe.
About
we'll-
a day's
Then we'll be
journey
back
up
in
the valley.
17,
About
7
a
and a
day's
half
journey
minutes.
up the
I
valley.
like that. Yeah.
Have you
Our
seen
pace will be
anything?
good.
Have you seen anything up there?
Well, not yet, but we've just been kind of circling here. I can head up that way if you would like. There is a large fissure. Looks like a steep canyon that runs off. That I could go scout out if you would like.
Yeah. Apparently we need to go find this cottage. I suppose we can hit that and you check out the fissure.
What are we hitting?
The cottage.
Somebody.
Who's
Don't worry, we're probably gonna end up killing somebody there too. So
Who's,
don't worry
who's,
about it.
who's Mr. Cottage?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll let you know if we see anything up that way. You
know,
see,
I
you
just
see,
realized I couldn't just sit
or
in
you,
the body.
I guess these guys outside see the underside of the ship
how loud is it though?
take off.
It's a snap.
Oh, the ship left.
Yeah, it's been up circling,
It's just like a pop.
kind of just checking the area.
Okay.
Now it turns and takes off towards.
Still says there's a
The mountains.
fissure
Oh, that's a
off
pity.
that way that they're gonna go check out. I assume the fissure
The
is
ship took off.
probably a one
Oh, nice.
for people who are digging. You know.
I forgot about that.
Douglas got that out.
Hey, you can bring it up any point
Wait,
you
why are
want.
we going to a cottage? I did not ask.
That's where
burying
this
him.
elf guy was
Wait a
shipping all of his stuff.
Right. Right. Gotta go there. Okay. So we'll go there, see what's up. Are you guys done yet? How long does it take to dig a hole?
They're about 10 minutes out walking, and they stop out in the woods.
Maybe I'll ask an animal of a secluded spot
Okay.
where nobody goes.
Yeah, it sounds
All
Because
right.
I have that animal sense.
Okay.
Can speak to animals.
Speak to animals.
Yep,
Okay. Are you going to try to speak to animals?
I am.
Okay. What does it do? So everybody knows what you're trying.
Let's see. You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited to their intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
But at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day. You might be able to persuade the beast to perform a small favor for you at the GM's discretion.
Okay. Does it have a distance?
Um,
Range?
The range is, it says self.
So it's just you, just anything
Yeah.
kind of around. Okay. What's the duration on it? An hour?
10 minutes.
Oh, cool. That's longer than that.
That's cool.
Okay. So you pop that thing as you start walking.
Yep.
About 5 minutes long as you get the sense you hear some scattering of small rodent-like creatures moving around in the trees close to you.
Just waiting for us to drop the body.
Okay.
And so what are you trying to do?
I
'Cause you can verbally
trying-
communicate.
Yeah. Just saying, hello, can you come here?
The skittering all stops and it goes dead quiet.
I do not mean any.
Do we hear
I
like
will
no animals?
Not
You
here
guys, but I mean, you guys, if you're walking along, roll perception checks if you.
That wouldn't matter.
Okay.
I'm not here to harm you. I just want to ask a question.
Directly in front of you, about 30 feet, between a couple of trees, you see a small squirrel. Stops, turns, and looks at you. It's like,
And I'll just ask if there's any areas around here that are not traveled by humans.
it kind of chirps and then looks all around. Like,
All right. I think we found our spot. And then I just throw the body in front of me.
squirrel bolts as you chuck this body out.
Dinner, boys.
Perfect.
Like they said. Apparently, this is a spot that isn't traveled very much by humans, so if we want to bury it, I guess we can, but if we want to just leave it out, it's up to you guys.
Do you think any like scavenging animals would come by and clean it up for us?
Potentially, yeah.
Fair enough.
I like potential.
Good enough for me.
I'm good.
Let's work for us.
You're just leaving it there? Leaving it
we'll
there?
leave it.
Okay.
So we should probably
It's about a 10-minute journey back.
We're going to use my elk skill.
Okay.
So
It's gonna be
5
5
minutes.
minutes back.
Yeah, while you're busting that out, Rook will just approach the body and just do like some grave domain cleric rites or whatever, and just be like, "May you have peace in death more interesting than the way you died."
You're an asshole.
As you get up and you're like,
Rest in
all right.
peace.
You turn, you see that when he kind of tossed him as he hit, and his hair is kind of pulled, and the one eye is like looking at you. It's kind of glossy a little bit, but it's like pulled, but it's just one eye staring at you. As
Yeah.
You're like, hey, would you? And it's one eye.
Be blessed. Rest in peace. May you have a more enjoyable afterlife than the way that you left this one. I don't know. Have a good
Nice.
death.
Okay. It's 5 minutes to bolt back. Okay. The 5 minutes that they're taking to get back. What do you guys do?
Hurry up and waiting.
Okay.
How
It's
preoccupied are you with the thing in
evening.
your pocket?
It's night,
Oh,
Are you
so at least it's nighttime.
focusing on that a lot?
yeah, I'm probably just holding it like.
I didn't think about that.
Is this guy bleeding the whole, or is he like dropping blood the whole way?
Yeah. It was a fresh kill. Like a lot of it when you first picked him up and walked in, laid him down, and walked back out, there's a lot of blood right there. And then when you threw him in the back, and drug him out, threw him back, drug him back, there's a lot of blood around the end, and then a trail walking off. There's a lot of blood around the end.
You know, that's probably not good.
We'll just be like skirting our feet.
Walking along. Okay.
Make it even more obvious.
You know,
Roll a couple of whoever's trying to mask this.
yeah, we'll try.
Roll a survival check for me, just for shits and giggles.
Ooh,
Shit.
Oh,
It's always a good start.
21.
11.
survival. Also 21.
Dang, you guys are great. You guys are
he's-
following behind
Yeah,
me.
he's walking
Yeah,
through
yeah, yeah,
stomping, kind of carrying
just
some
like-
with him. And you guys like, no, okay, slowly kind of trying to hide this. Okay. As
Thanks,
you get
guys.
back to the inn, there's a lot of blood around the inn.
You know, fellas, before we walk in, I would just like to formally apologize because of anyone who could have clogged up the bleeding. I think I had the most capacity and skill
Could've
to do
stuck my
so, and it
finger in.
He had his
it
fingers
completely
in-
slipped my mind.
He had his finger in him
Oh.
at one point.
Yeah,
He grabbed
That's a
all the
lot of blood. Do you think we can wash that away?
oh, we can only try.
30 gallons at a time.
Why not?
Take off my kilt and just start.
Okay. Okay. Cool. How long are you guys taking to hide
long as it
hide
takes.
your evidence?
As
long as it takes.
Okay.
As long as it takes.
I would say after the 5 minutes, you hear kind of some rustling around outside, a couple giggles, some things getting thrown against the wall, hitting the wall, stuff.
You hear a
moving
lot of
around
Surges
outside.
of water.
Yeah. A couple of times along the side, you hear the and you can see through a couple of slats. Water comes through.
I love how we're trying to cover up something we didn't even do.
While
Hey,
they're
there
doing
we go.
that, I'm gonna take the bird figurine out of my
Okay.
pocket, and I'm gonna be like, dude, check this out. I'll toss it to you. The easiest way is just to hand this to you.
It's a small,
Bro, read
small
this.
figurine. You see a small figurine land in your hand that I described last time. It's only about that big.
Tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very small little carved figurine. So unless you could identify it, then you would really know what the hell you're holding.
Right.
I'm
Just
just,
say
I'm
it's
describing.
pretty.
Check it out.
Pretty.
Oh shit! Yeah, you can't tell what it does.
So, I feel like there's more important things than this little statue of a bird.
Actually, you're probably right, but it's really cool.
Are you going to attend to it?
Yes.
Okay.
Was I? It doesn't let me attune to it.
What the hell?
Yeah, so I don't know if
Doesn't it say requires attunement?
it does not.
Oh, right on.
So,
Well, there you go.
Well,
do I just know what it does?
I would say if you guys are going to sit down, take a rest through the night. If you're taking a long rest, over a period of your long rest time, I would say that you would gather more of an understanding of what it does through the help of the person that gave it to you. But it would take kind of overnight to holding on to it, thinking about it, and then maybe having some dreams that were influenced. So by the next morning, I would say you would understand what it can do.
Okay, never mind. I didn't say shit.
You said it would look at this pretty
So it's pretty.
canary.
No, it's moving.
Pretty.
How often can you use it? Just like free.
The first thing, once a day. The second thing, once a year.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's cool, but it's
Yeah.
it's very limited. But it's awesome.
Anyway, ignore them.
I've been trying my best.
I know it's really hard.
Sorry. That was really loud.
Sorry. What? I was
Good.
gonna ask what you were. You said that you were here trying
Are
to
we gonna clean the in
stop
or
bad
the bar
people?
too?
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah,
I
we
think that
probably
was
should.
more
We
of
should
you
go.
saying that because you were
You
saying
guys are
there
outside
was
still
a
doing that.
calamity or
These guys are having a
some
conversation.
big thing coming
The old
up
man would have
in
come
like
out
a
and
week.
he sees you guys.
Yeah. I
Don't worry about it.
He turned. You guys are outside.
I actually know how much
You guys
time we
don't
have.
even know.
Oh.
He comes out and was like, turns around, goes back in, and starts washing dishes again.
He didn't see
You three are still sitting in there. So he comes out. You guys hear kind of the shuffling of feet, and he stops as you guys are having your conversation. Glance over, and you see his eyes are like, as he's looking back from the door towards you guys, and then he's like, walks back and disappears back into the back room again.
Oh no.
How much time do we have until the?
2 days.
You
Yeah,
could
what's
have
it-
another day. 2 days.
We
Within
have
2 days.
only a couple
I think
days.
it's 2 days
Not
max.
really a week, but you know.
That was like a week ago.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
about
we had a week
ago.
about a week ago.
You have about 2 days.
Yeah, so that sounds more important than this bird figure thing.
Well, it's
Um,
we got it
What
from
if
a
the bird
dragon.
saves our lives when we do this calamity thing?
I mean,
Then what's more important?
that'd be really cool. Does the bird do anything?
Yeah, it's from a dragon,
So you pulled out your bird.
It's
Right.
from a dragon.
so it does something. It was also moving, so you know.
Okay, that's an important piece of information, that it's not just a statue.
Well, that's what I thought it was, because the guy was like, "Hey, use this to summon me when you're gonna fight people," and I said, "Okay." But then it started moving in my pocket, and I was like, "What the shit?" And now I was just showing him that. Why are you so mad about this bird?
Well, it's not necessarily the bird, it's been a really long day, and you just killed a guy out front, and we
Why
should
are
be
you-
going to this, how many people did you see me kill?
6, probably 7.
That was
Fair.
the guy with the gun.
Fair.
Fair again.
I killed one guy who may or may not have been human.
This is
Does that matter?
I guess humanoid I don't know the proper term.
Okay.
Magical something in nature.
To be fair, the guy that we killed threatened me, so I think we're all on equal ground.
I don't see how that guy could have threatened you.
No, he literally. You know what? Never mind. It's a really long story.
But anyway, so
Add
the
one to his either.
It's stupid.
that stuff they were
I ended up
shipping
just buying
really
the silver
seems like
stuff
it's
from-
correlated with the
I just
end of
ended
the
up buying
world
it
that
on
we should
T&E,
probably
and
stop.
That's why I was able to have mine.
Yeah, I agree. So
If
it's
we're
in
moving our way
to the
inside now,
cottage.
Under the book.
But I wonder.
I'm wringing out my kilts.
Yes.
You know what?
watching the door
like,
butt.
Yep.
What direction we need to go to find
And I'm
something?
like, oh, we're done. And then I look inside and I'm like,
Up Up,
Not done.
Up the canyon, and he said about a
Dre,
day's
you
travel.
need some more water.
I figure from your airship,
gonna take
we
you a
could
few
probably
minutes.
see it fairly well.
Yeah.
Just
I-
throw it back on the ground
Just
and
get on and go.
Okay,
go
this
get it.
time I
Sil
don't pour that
said
much.
that he wanted to check out the.
But maybe it's up.
This time I only produce
It
like
could
a
be.
fountain
He's
that's
gonna message
5
me
gallons
if
of
it is.
water.
Oh.
Nice.
But also, if we
And
use
I'm just-
Briz, we could get there in half a day.
on my hands and knees, and I'm like
So if we start
scraping the
moving,
blood all
Get
over
there.
towards where.
Yeah, we gotta get Sweetledine
On the
Tweedledums
line.
up here
Well,
first.
it's like
though.
flowing down the street.
just look over, Briz is naked, be like, yeah.
Pretty much.
We're all used to it by now.
Yeah.
I'm not even focused on what you guys are doing. I'm just
Hey,
like
hey,
so
you missed a
focused.
spot.
Oh, sorry.
Do you think it's even useful
then
to
I'm
bring
just
them
like-
along?
You know what? You think that until we get into a fight, and then yeah, it's pretty.
It's a fair question.
Someone say fight? What?
Yeah. We're
There's one
And I
about
just
a
get
day's
up and I
travel
just-
up the canyon.
Grab my axe and I'm like, my kilt's still on the ground. And I'm just like,
Briz,
Soaking wet.
Briz, do you think you could help us? Will you put your kill on, please?
oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Start ringing it out
Okay.
again.
Do you think you can help us get to the cottage quickly, like you did
Of course.
earlier? Okay.
Always.
If we can get there, then half
And I'm
day.
just like waving my kilt like to air it out, like.
The old man
Somebody
comes
need
out.
rest
The old man comes out of the kitchen again and is like,
Wow, that's
Yeah. Put it on.
that's got a strong musk to it.
wow.
I know, right?
Don't act like you're not impressed.
Very thrifty.
60% of the time.
When was the last time you washed that thing?
What do you mean by
Oh,
wash?
I mean, just he washed it just 10 minutes ago.
Did you not see
It
me
is-
just ring it out?
It is evening. Late. So what do you guys want to do?
Sleep and go.
Should we rest or
I'm
should we
tired.
just go through?
Yeah, no.
Resting here may not be the greatest idea if you haven't seen the innkeeper come in and out a couple of times.
Probably a good call.
Maybe let's just call your husband back and see if we can rest on the ship and have him fly us up to where we need to go.
Let me see.
I think that's a
how
good idea.
far away
That
he
sounds like
is.
a good idea.
And then, because he could, be out of sight, out of mind while we rest.
I'm just worried that the second they see that airship, they're gonna start
Ooh,
Who's they?
that's a good point.
the people who are shipping things to.
Pretty sure he killed all of them.
Whoa.
There's at least
The
two of them
shippers are
still
the
alive.
cottage.
Huh?
The shippers with the cottage a days away.
Yes.
Yes, they're a day away.
But-
Using Briz, we could probably get there in a day and a half, or a half a day.
Yeah.
But we're trying to decide where to sleep
Oh, sure.
In the
because we
ship.
need a rest.
I don't feel safe
You know,
here.
the forest
I
is
don't
right
like
there.
The forest might be a better bet. I'm just
Yeah,
that
we-
airship is very obvious.
Yeah, we've camped out plenty of times.
How bright is it? How obvious is it in the middle of the night?
It is dark.
How obvious is the airship in the middle of the night?
From what you guys saw, it cruise over the top of you
Well,
see it.
is there
with all the gilding and the
was there a pretty
beautiful
good
stuff.
moonlight?
If there's any moonlight, any starlight, it reflects. It's a
We saw
very
it leave.
gilded, especially the underbelly. It's kind of meant to
Stand
be
out.
like a look at me as I come
subtle.
in. Look how cool I am. It was how that ship was made.
Maybe
Yeah, it
we
is
just take-
dark, but
Maybe we just take a few hours to start heading in the direction of up. And then camp out? Find
Yeah.
somewhere to camp?
I'm sure, like, if we just ask Briz to look for a good place to camp, he'll know.
Why does Briz know?
He always knows. He's
Yeah.
always told us where to go.
Can't wait now.
You just
Why are you
follow him
okay?
around. He tells you where to go.
Are you
Yeah.
making fun of me?
When it comes to
No.
the outdoors, I mean, I can't.
I thought we were like,
particularly
never.
find
No,
in
it's
that
just-
area.
man.
It's
we
not
were
you.
boys.
It's not you. It's the.
It's him. It's not you. It's me. It's not you.
I'm
It's me.
mad at you.
Like, do I not find good spots?
This
family's being torn apart. You find great spots. The best spots every time.
Listen, if
All
you
the
really
time,
want to
every
get
time.
back on the airship,
No,
just
that's
say
not what I'm
it.
saying. I say let's just go. He's not the only one that can find good spots.
Oh.
Jeez.
Well, I just.
We were just in the forest.
What is happening? Who are you?
Killian, you find great spots too, okay?
You.
Absolutely. So would you or Briz like to be the one to find the spot for
This
tonight?
new hair has changed you, man.
Hair has changed him. He didn't have hair before.
Anywhere.
Didn't you know that, buddy? All right.
An Olympic swimmer.
He's like,
Everyone can decide.
Let's do the,
Gotta do that. Bam, bam.
yeah.
We can all decide right at the end.
Killing, you're so much more expressive now with those brows.
Look at these eyebrows. He's a whole new man. Or two.
Oh, you.
Or six.
Well, hey, how about we get going and then the two of you
By all
can
means.
decide
Oh,
who
it's all
wants
you,
to
buddy.
find the spot.
Well, let's stop dilly-dallying.
I'll-
Let's go.
I'm more than happy to.
you lead, I'll follow.
Okay.
I
We're
guess
just out
stop
this way.
talking to you. You are welcome to join us, or you're welcome to not. I don't blame you if you don't.
I'll probably be slightly distanced from most of you.
Probably fair enough.
Probably fair.
You got to be within 60 feet of me to
Oh.
use our skill.
Yeah,
that's
so
close
not
enough.
the distance.
60 feet is pretty.
I mean,
I mean-
at least like 15 feet away from most of you.
Did you bring
I
a
mean-
horse or anything?
Do I have anything?
You
No,
trudged in here on foot?
I did.
In
You
full
would've-
plate
you would've come in
mail.
on
Yeah.
foot, taking rides with people through carts as you were traveling around. You didn't.
Impressive.
You were on foot.
We've got Badonka Donkey.
Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves.
I know, but we can
I mean,
find a cart.
hey, if you've been looking at us with a lot of disdain for the past
3 hours.
23 minutes, sorry, 3 hours. So if you don't want to travel with us, you don't have to.
Actually, I guess it would be like hour and a half.
Well,
The
you're
time you guys
all
fought, did you
going
say?
in the
Yeah,
same
about an hour and a
direction,
half.
so you're more useful than the people in this town were.
You know,
No.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
So you're
Let's
about,
go.
About 3 hours because
Yeah.
you took about an hour to
Yeah,
wake
that
that
works.
dude up and interrogate him. So about 3 hours from the time you first saw him killing people to now.
All right, Killian and Briss, would you like to lead the way?
I didn't say anything.
Why did you glare at
I
me?
didn't. I was looking at him.
No,
I was
yeah.
looking at him.
Yeah, my best friend and I are just smiling at each other. That's just how it is.
I'm just gonna go and hold the door open.
You know, initially I thought
You
you were
guys are my
fairly
best
normal,
friends.
but I think
Okay, I
you
just
have
wanted
trust
that very
issues.
clear.
Me?
I appreciate it.
What gives you
Let's
that
go.
idea?
The fact you're getting mad at everybody. for
Hey,
getting
guys,
mad
the
at you,
door
but
is
no one's
over
getting
here.
mad at you.
He just glared at me.
So Tariq and I have left. Who else is left?
Oh shit, they left us. God damn it.
You guys turn around and look, and the two of you are the only two in there. We're still bickering as they're on the door.
And I'm like, is this a good spot?
We're-
We can go in there?
Wherever you want to go, buddy.
So
Okay.
You guys off to.
To the forest. Or towards the direction of the cottage, but
Okay.
along the forest.
Hopefully we know where that is.
Yeah.
I know.
Hopefully you do too.
That's what I'm like.
Up the canyon is
We
all
go
we have.
up.
Okay. So heading, you'd be from here east, kind of southeast from here is where the canyon is, and that's the same direction that the ship left towards. It was towards the east.
And I saw
towards
where
the
the ship left
Yeah, you
towards.
guys saw the ship take off over the top, but you guys didn't hear what she asked. Well, you just saw the ship
Oh,
take
okay.
off east.
It's probably like mountains or like rolling hills that
Oh,
way
yeah.
too, right? Like
There's
it's like
lots of
it
mountains.
might be that way.
You would have seen as you were flying in, coming down out of the clouds, even if it was dark-ish, that there's mountains all around this place. Some directly to the east.
I like it.
If we feel like we need more info, the only lead we have is that gal that wrote a letter to Jonas.
But we don't even know where that gal is.
Kaylin.
Caitlin, she's the daughter of the innkeeper that we were of the inn that we were in.
But we don't know that she was there.
I'm sure he would be so happy to introduce us to his daughter.
I'm sure he really just wants to meet his daughter or something.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Why are you trying to block him? He's trying to throw out his game.
But
She's so eloquent.
I know.
So what's the plan? How far are you going to go? It's nighttime. It's like 9 o'clock at night.
I think we
Start.
should.
Should we travel for like an hour or?
I think we should get a good deal away from town before we camp out. But then,
It's been like a while.
Using my skill.
Okay. So you guys are
Double pace.
head down and go. Take off. Okay. For about an hour.
Okay.
you guys notice that as you leave town heading towards the canyon, there's more than one. There's one massive canyon that goes up, a couple smaller ones. Where you want to go within the first 20 minutes at his speed, you're coming up to the edge of where you're gonna have to make a choice where you guys want to go.
I send my bird up one of them.
Okay.
And just
You
kind
can
of
stand and wait and let it take off for a
Yeah,
while.
because I can tell it's
What's the
not really
distance?
communicating. I just want to go to find out what's up that way.
How far away can it go from you?
This plane of existence.
Ah, sweet.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That
I
is
just
so
was
rad.
range I know. I was
Okay.
like,
So
That is
which
so
one are you sending it,
cool.
and
Oh
what's
my
the
God.
travel speed? How far you want to let
It's-
it go?
right.
Well,
I
I
can check
don't need
those
to
out.
rest for that long, so I can go check out what's happening right now.
Is it really good to be alone, though?
Astoria, that's a very good point, but Tariq has a very good point as well.
Well, I'll be
She
fine.
can just take the bird.
Yeah, I'll just take the bird.
Then she can communicate with us.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can just message you.
Or just talk to the bird. And the bird can talk to me.
Oh yeah, if you send your bird with
Can the
me,
bird talk to
we
you?
can,
40 feet, fine.
Can the bird talk to her?
But it can. Well, technically, yeah.
Through you?
Yeah.
You can talk
Like
to
I
your
can
bird?
talk to the bird.
Awesome. So it's like freaking Demon Slayer.
But also.
Yeah.
The crow
Yeah.
that talks.
I love that.
But also, it does.
I don't know. Which one?
It
Guess
does
we can 50-50 it to see what it does. Yes. Not 50-50 it. When it's time
Alright.
to talk.
Let's see if
See
this
what it
works.
speaks. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's probably
I
best
mean,
that you
it
don't
just
make a
says it
campfire.
takes the form of. It
Probably.
doesn't say it turns into.
Ah,
So this one, right? Oh, and it's 60 feet.
yeah.
Cool.
That's this.
The statistics are the same,
When it
except for this
talks.
house. Right,
We're
right.
gonna 50-50 it.
Oh,
See what
in
comes out
regards
of
to
its
which
mouth.
one? I see what you're saying. That's what you mean by that.
Just for fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so which there's three to choose from. One massive,
three.
there's the very, very large. That's kind of what as you get here, you're like, okay, that's probably what Sil was talking about. A very large chasm that runs up steep walls that just is huge, that winds up in, disappears. It's dark, but it goes up in little ways. And there's a couple smaller canyons that run off as you get up to this foothill.
Do
There's-
any of the three look more used
recently, make perception check.
Done.
Well, we know they're using explosives. Would we be able to listen for those too?
Well, it's late at night. I'm not gonna do
Yeah,
that
but
now.
you never know.
You know.
You know.
Yeah. Three.
There's a well-worn trail that comes up to this junction,
Yeah.
and where you're literally standing right now, there's a trail that goes up into the chasm and two smaller trails that go off and disappear.
Okay.
With a 3. Like, there's people up here.
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
My raven's just gonna go and sit on her shoulders. I don't care where
Okay.
she goes.
Which way are you gonna go?
I think we're gonna go up the large one
Okay.
for a minute.
Okay. Is everybody else hanging tight at the junction, or what are we doing?
Finding somewhere to tuck into a crevice or something.
So is you gonna camp here at the
Somewhere.
break
Like
of
not,
this area?
at least kind of somewhere.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
You tell me. So who's looking for the place to camp out?
Me and Briz, why
I
not?
tried that last time.
Okay. Roll a perception check for me. Or nature.
Oh,
Whichever one you
that's
want.
15?
16.
There's plenty of spots around here as you're getting up in that's rocky, kind of outcrop, little crevices and stuff. You could kind of hide back in behind trees and things. It takes you maybe 10, 15 minutes to find a spot big enough for everybody that you could comfortably kind of get back in with some cover and still have an eye on the junction that you're sitting close to.
I want to specify to Briz that I want somewhere that's really only got like a 20-foot opening, like max. That maybe we could maybe like a small cave that doesn't go anywhere, but only has like a 20-foot hole. Okay, if we could do that.
Got
And
it.
is the moonlight out, or
Yeah,
is it
moon's out.
cloudy?
Moon's
or-
out. Moon's out. It's, there's partly cloudy, so every so often it
Gets a little
disappears and then
darker.
it brightens right back up.
Okay.
So yeah, okay.
Anybody want want to take first watch?
So Astoria's heading up the large.
We don't need to.
canyon.
Yeah, how do I just know the command word for this? Or...
Like I said, you're going to need to sleep before you know it.
Oh.
I said you're going to have to take a full rest
That's why you have my brain.
and have some dreams that are. That's why I said it's going to take you a little bit of understanding to really grasp what that thing does.
Okay, I'll do my rest first and then head out.
So 4 hours.
Yeah, so 4
Okay.
hours.
So who's taking first watch?
Well,
Or is anybody going up any of the other canyons?
Well, Killian said he had
if we
something,
can
so-
find somewhere that's only got like a cave with a 20-foot opening and nothing behind, I'm just gonna cast alarm if we find one.
There's, like I said, the closest thing you're going to find, there's outcroppings. There's not necessarily caves, but there's outcroppings that have large enough boulders and things that you can set back in a backdrop behind you
Yeah.
that you could set up.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. So
Somebody
I'll move
probably
some
should-
rocks around and
Oh yeah.
if you guys are comfortable with it, I think we should all just sleep. And then this will let me know, wake us up. It'll be really annoying.
What are you going to do?
Yeah, that sounds great. Let's do it.
Sure.
Start stretching my
Sounds
wire.
decent enough to me. I would find a corner somewhere I could like sit and also keep an eye on the rest of them.
Okay.
'Cause I was-
That's fair.
Backs over and sits again so you can see everybody. Okay. Story goes in. Zonks out for the first 4 hours. Who's taking first watch? You are.
I got it.
About. Anybody else, or is everybody else crashing?
I'll take first watch too.
Okay. So two of you roll just a perception check for me.
That was good.
no, it wasn't.
24.
7.
Briz is a little sleepy. He's moving rocks around, carrying dead elves around, running with his elven or
Cleaning
elk
up blood.
speed. Yeah, he's had a rough go. You sit down, and as you guys are kind of sitting there, you're doing good, checking it out as things come by. You hear a, and then he, Briz, oh what? Pretty good.
Just making my animal noises.
It's a really good bear.
Growl.
Not a single one of us got arrested that night.
No. You guys hear the growl. It's not the only noises he's making.
Sorry. Can't help those ones.
First 4 hours go by. It's quiet. You don't hear anything. It's other than him trying to stay awake and making noises. You hear light snoring from the others. First 4 hours
Okay.
goes by without incident.
Cool.
As you were resting for your 4 hours, you're taken back to standing on the precipice of the city, hearing the voice of the large shadow dragon talking to you, saying, "We can do this together, you and I." And as it fades, you hear some more, almost like a deeper male voice in your head, just kind of mumbling, nothing making sense. You can just hear this droning of voice talking. You are awakened at the 4 hour mark of this trinket that's in your pocket that is moving. As you open your eyes and kind of glance down at it, you see that it looks to be covered in full scales for just a brief moment. And you swear that the small face on it, the eye is looking at you, and you swear for just a brief moment you see a brief smile, and then it fades and you're blinking, rubbing this kind of sleep out of your eyes, looking at this same carved trinket. I would say roll a history check for me.
Okay.
See if it'll help you gather some understanding.
Ooh. 18 plus 7.
Okay.
That's
You have, through your studies, your upbringing, have heard of different trinkets and things that have the essence of beings in them. You've seen enough with some of these guys with magic items and different things, you know that there's definitely, you can tell this thing's enchanted of some sort. And you kind of get the feeling from when it was first handed to you of what he said to you. Hold on to this when you need it. I'm not too far away. So you kind of have a base understanding what you want to try and do with it. You're gaining an understanding of what you think it is, what you think it might be able to do in some sort of way.
Okay. So. How would I go about doing that, I suppose?
What do you want to try to do?
Talk to it, I suppose.
Okay.
Hello, good sir.
Okay.
I'll get up. I'll go outside. I'll look around for the raven. Crow? Is it crow? Whatever bird.
Raven.
The raven.
Oh.
From,
Keep going.
yeah, look for Killian's crow.
I'm looking
Raven.
it up. I'm looking it up, Pat. Just a sec.
He's just been on your shoulder the whole time.
Oh, hello, sir.
The whole time?
Yeah. Just hanging out.
Hey, buddy.
He just
Oh,
looks at you
my.
like this.
Oh my!
That's a lot of hair.
Wow. Yes. Oh, Pat, you're killing me. Oh, that's great. Oh. A lot of hair down there. So much hair.
As you're
Nice. That is fantastic.
Incredible.
Oh man, so
that's
good.
freaking awesome.
So
Oh
good.
my gosh.
Oh,
That is funny.
dude, you're killing me. That's so good. So good. Oh, okay. So you're gonna walk outside. The alarm will go off, or only if something
Only
comes
if-
in. Things can go
Unwanted
out.
intrusion.
Okay. So she walks out with the raven. You two see she awakens.
Whenever a tiny creature does that.
You know she's heading off to go scout with the raven. Is anybody else waking up to stay by the camp to watch? Or are you guys just all sleeping? You have his alarm up. It's totally up to you. You guys all need rest.
I stay asleep.
Yeah, same.
Okay, you guys finally, Riz, like, you see her get up and walk away, and Riz is already out. Yeah. In his sleep.
And just pull that kilt up and
Yes.
There it is.
Okay, how far are you heading away?
I'll probably just get to past where if I speak, I'm pretty sure they're not going to be woken up by me.
Okay.
And just look at the raven. Like, don't judge me. And then I'll pull out the little bird thing and be like, hello?
You see a... Hard to tell if it's the moonlight or something, but you see it, like the facets inside of it glint very bright as you speak.
Oh,
Like,
so, you're alive? Question mark? Are you, am I talking to Unar? Or are you like your own thing, you know?
it glints again.
That's not an answer. Okay, glint for yes and don't glint for no.
Okay.
Are you your own thing?
Glints.
Oh, sick. Okay. So you can do things other than just summon or not?
You see a glint.
Cool. So, what can you do? Oh wait, that's not a yes or no question.
It glints. It's like, woo! It's like a disco ball.
Can you do other things than just say yes or no?
You see no glint.
So you can just say yes or no.
You see a glint.
Cool. Can you do things other than that, or are you just like a questionnaire? You just answer questions. Is that like your main function?
You see no glint.
Okay, so you can do other things than just say yes.
After that third time, she asked like the exact same question.
I gotta be
You can
thorough.
roll whichever, but like my familiar will be like, really? Are you gonna ask it anything useful?
You hear. Hold on.
Yeah.
Flip your.
Oh, you want me to do it?
Yep. I don't have one.
Flip a coin.
Flip your coin. Okay. So, on your thing, the first one listed. Yeah, hang on.
Huh?
We're gonna flip it again.
Oh, yeah.
The first one listed
Yeah.
is my logo.
Yeah.
The second one listed is.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Okay. What languages do you speak?
Celestial, Draconic, Elvish, Infernal, Feast, Can't, Uncommon.
Okay. You hear this voice. What did it ask?
Are you gonna ask it anything useful?
In a very deep, guttural, infernal voice in your head. Is it right next to you? Is it?
Oh, it's audible. Yeah.
I just... My good sir. What?
I didn't stutter.
Okay! You're definitely Killian's bird. Okay.
Nice.
What would you ask it, Smart Feathers? It can only say yes or no.
Why are you asking it anything? Try and get it to do what it's supposed to be doing.
Well, I don't know how to make it do what it's supposed to do. What if I break it?
It just stares at you.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know what it does, so how am I supposed to make it do something I don't know what it does? Don't you sigh at me.
The bird sighs heavily on your shoulder. This is awesome.
I thought Killian was worthless. I mean,
Oh, wow.
Well, that's kind of rude, don't you think?
yeah.
I love that it's got Killian's personality.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh wee.
Do you want me to try?
It's getting hot out here. Is it just me?
You can try.
I can.
If you want. I don't know if it answers to you, but you can totally try. Or if it speaks infernal.
It's true.
Or if you want to tell me what to tell it, I can also do that. And just try whatever you want.
Just figured like try and like dip into its magical properties and like bring it up.
Listen, I throw shit. I don't know magic, okay? Wait, actually, I'm gonna... I'll hold it and try to be like, okay, magic time. Do magic.
Do magic.
Yep. That's what I got.
Waiting for the bird's
The bird's
response.
like looks at her, looks back at the thing.
Do magic. And that's what you say to it?
I'm trying.
Okay. Roll an
uses-
Arcana check for me.
It's
once
in my
a
familiar
year.
ability.
Oh.
It's a magical creature.
17.
If you want to roll with advantage, the infernal crow is trying to help.
17.
All right.
I think this crow is my most favorite NPC I've ever met.
Done a TF check. Yes.
I don't know if this is considered an NPC.
You Do magic. It glints and glints and glints. You get a feeling that, and maybe with the infernal next to you, you get the gist you're going to need a name to speak.
Ooh.
If you read the second line of what the description is,
Yes.
you need to know a command word.
Yes. So I need to find out what the command word is. Well, okay, so I need to know a command word.
The command word is
Also,
do
that
magic.
did
Do magic.
do something. By the
We'll
way.
name you Dumager.
Magic.
You know,
Magic.
What material is it? Ruby?
yeah, ruby. But sometimes looks like it has scales. Anyway.
Wait,
What's wrong with that
I
word?
thought it was cool.
Maybe its name is Ruby.
It's ruby. The description's a little different.
Oh, okay.
It's a ruby, a small ruby, like a large ruby that's carved into the
Oh, cool.
shape of a bird.
Is your name Ruby?
You see a glint.
Holy shit, you're a smart bird.
If birds could make a face.
Bird's like, oh yeah, man, my bird. You a mockingbird? You a mockingbird? Oh, you're my bird.
Okay. Is that the name that I use, or do you need a different name?
The bird just looks here.
You
Try the
motherfucker,
name.
stop it! Scaring the shit out of me, dog. Do you have a suggestion?
Use its name to dip into the magical power.
Wow.
You just see a feather go over its face like, oh my god.
This bird is just ripping you. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Man.
Ruby, what name do I use to make you into something? Is it just Ruby? Do I just call you Ruby?
Are you going to try?
I'm asking it.
It's glinting away at you.
Okay, go Ruby. I choose you.
Yes. Go, Ruby.
And then
Be
the
a
bird
fucking
says,
better bird than this one, please.
Did you throw
It
it?
starts vibrating. Like
Oh,
it's
yeah,
about to
throw it.
explode in your hand. Okay?
Well, let's toss it.
You just toss it onto the ground. Okay.
Yes.
As it lands, as it hits the ground, it bounces once, twice, and it hits the ground. You see it. And this
Whoa!
Try it.
large, ruby-colored bird stands up and shakes. And as it kind of comes up out of the dust and the smoke, it's standing damn near eye level with you. It's a massive bird.
Oh.
That is standing there.
That a big bird.
My bird's bigger than yours.
It walks up and looks at the raven and kind of.
I mimic it. Or the...
I'll pet it.
As you reach out towards it, it kind of skitters for a second and then slowly walks forward. As you reach out, your hand on the beak of this bird is like grabbing a hold of the beak. The head on this thing is huge, and then this massive body.
You're so cute.
Go for a flight.
My bird's so much cooler. Anyway,
I'm the one that helped you get there.
I don't speak infernal. I have no idea what you're saying. I will.
What?
I thought she said she did.
Oh no, I do.
Oh,
she
I
does.
was pretending like
So it looks to you like, what?
I guess you do.
Scratches its head.
Do you mind if I get on your back, Ruby? Is that alright?
It turns and lowers itself.
That's awesome.
Okay. I'll get on the bees.
Okay.
There.
And it devours her. Yes. It eats the little raven. Just plucks it off your shoulder. Black feathers.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
You hear
Oh no!
Oh man, that sucks. Anyway.
He's too
So you
young.
climb on the large. It's giant canary, but it's red. A large red bird.
All right, let's head down the big chasm first, and then if we can't see anything, we'll try the others. But we only have 4 hours, so let's
Okay.
try to be efficient.
So it lifts off and takes off. Your bird keeping up.
Just holds onto her shoulder.
It's like,
Do you want me to hold you? Okay. I'll hold him like this.
okay. So you're going up for how long are you going?
I'll go. Let's see. They said a day's travel. How fast is flying comparatively? That's pretty fast.
It's flies 60 feet, so double your speed, basically. Is what I would say. It would double your speed. If you're walking 30 feet, it's double your speed.
So it's like my
So it's like having his elk,
So if I go,
but you're up in the air.
if I go like high up, how far can I see? And
It's dark,
yeah.
so with your dark vision, you'll be able to see out what it's dim light, so you're not gonna be able to see a whole lot.
It's a canyon.
It's a canyon. It's very dark. You can see the moon, like the winding of the valley that you're in. You can see some of the stars and stuff, but it is dark as hell down as you start going in. So it just depends on how far you want to go, or how high you want to go.
Hey, Killian's bird. Do you have a name?
I don't know.
Killian didn't give you a name?
I don't know. Did he give you?
You should name it. You should name it.
Well,
I shall call you
he
Cletus.
probably has given me a name. He's just didn't tell me what it is. But
I'm sure he does.
if you're his bird, why didn't he give you a name? Kind of rude.
He probably did. He just doesn't. And told me.
Shut up. Can you see really far, or are you pretty much
120 feet.
120 feet? Really? Damn, that's cool. Okay. I can only see about 60 feet.
Better.
So if we can go higher, and you can see pretty far, then we might be able to cover more ground.
I like
The
it.
bird can't see in the dark.
Yeah, I can.
That bird.
Oh. I was like, I can. Yeah, that makes sense.
So
Do you need a torch? Is the bird like?
yeah.
Oh. I'm kind of, how high are the
You guys
canyon
hear that?
walls?
As you first start in, it goes up very quickly. Depends on how far you go in, but it's going to be anywhere from 50 to 200 feet up. It's massive.
Were we reflecting any light off of the bird?
Let's go up 120 feet. I'll watch out for canyon walls. You watch out for things below.
Everything else?
Sound good?
Okay.
Alright.
Up 120 feet.
Let's move.
Okay. How are we doing the perception? Different ones, probably.
Yeah, I'm just looking for things that are not
So we'll roll
what she's looking for.
perception check. You can roll perception check separately. Roll for the bird.
Yeah.
Okay, that was good. First 14. Bird's
9.
good.
Not bad, not bad.
9.
9.
9.
7.
9.
I think 9 total.
It's dark.
9 total.
As you guys start up and start following this thing. With the moon, so up at 120 feet, you can get up above part of this initial chasm. It keeps rising up and up and up. And you can see from the moonlight that's shining down, you can see the tops of other peaks and valleys and stuff that's going up. And this chasm, you can see, continues up for quite a ways before it kind of twists around a couple of the peaks and stuff up in the distance. It's huge, massive chasm. As you're heading out first a little bit, it's dark as hell. You don't see much. Can't see down in the canyon as you're kind of right above the top of it, kind of skirting along the top. How far are you heading up in? How far are you going to follow the canyon?
I think for this one, we'll follow the main one. Probably the whole time, don't you think? We can maybe.
Or half the time so we can get back.
Well, oh yeah. So like we go 2 hours. See if we can see anything 2 hours back.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Okay. Cool. First hour, nothing much. Roll another perception check for me. See what you guys.
Hour numero dos.
For the second hour to see if you catch anything with your sweet vision.
Finally.
11.
20.
20.
30.
11. I'll suggest at this end of the second hour, is you're like, okay, it's continuing on and on and on. The walls are getting taller and taller and taller as you get up. So you're kind of, if you're staying along with the top edge of this canyon, you can kind of skirt along the top as it goes along, or if you're going to drop down in. It goes up in there, kind of narrow, and then there's spots where it widens way out, but kind of hard to see down in. It just drops into blackness, and then it gets back in. There's a couple of other offshoot canyons that come off of it as you're kind of cruising up there. At the end of the second hour, second, I'd say right at the end of the second hour is you're like, okay, we've been going long enough. We got to get back. As you start to turn way up over another canyon, you can see that there looks like light, almost like if you've been out camping, you come over the top of the city, you can see the light from something kind of reflecting up onto the clouds. But it's over a couple of other canyons, but you can see off in the distance there's some light from something up there a ways.
Do you think it's worth it to go check it out before we head back? I mean,
He gives you
The bird's like,
One feather sticks up.
yes, sir.
that's the best drawing of killing I've ever seen.
There is a lot of hair.
Just trying to see what it would take. I'm like, how you could always turn back and I could keep going and then come back afterwards. Just wake up Killian and he can bring me back fast.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
No, I'm lying to
No.
Just kidding, I'm running away.
Just keep going.
Thanks for
further.
dropping me off.
Just kidding, bye. How far away, like, as fast as we're going, how far away do you put it estimate we need to get to that point?
Probably another, at least as long as you've been going, at least another 2 to 4 hours, maybe, I think. Just with a quick glance, and you can see there's like a haze or a glow from something way off in the distance, but it's up to you.
I'll probably head back. I don't want them to be freaking out that we're gone. You can communicate with Killian, or do I just tell him to bring you back as soon as I get there?
Well,
Okay.
Yes.
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 You can't die, can you?
Yes.
I mean, all the way? No.
Okay. I'll accept that answer.
I don't know.
Don't die all the way.
Deal.
Okay.
Mostly dead.
Yeah.
Just
mostly dead. Ooh.
I'm out from your plane of existence,
I kind of
so I'll just go back to my own and then Killian can bring me back.
No, okay. I kind of figured that birds don't usually speak in turtle, so.
It just shows.
So what's the
Flies
plan?
away.
Alright. Let me just drop you or like
Just,
throw you.
it just,
You
okay, sure, takes off.
Bye, Charles. I don't like that name. We'll work
We'll work on that.
I'll turn around.
Okay. It banks back and starts heading back. This bird's gonna keep going. How far?
To the light.
to the light.
Go to the light.
Well, I mean, at least like it's smart enough to like try its best to stay out of sight. So it's gonna like if there's trees, rocks, something to kind of hide it, it's gonna do that. But it's going to see what this is and then.
Okay. Roll a perception check for the bird.
Yeah.
As it gets further and further up the canyon.
I can do that. Perception. Let's do this one. Yeah. That one.
Oh,
It kind of flies a little ways and thinks the light's there as it's growing. As it kind of goes up over a couple of the hills, the light's actually over there a little bit, so it banks, kind of flutters along. As it goes up over a couple more rises, it's like, damn it, it's having a hard time tracking where the light is.
Starts swearing.
Yeah. After about 4 hours of flying in circles,
Yeah.
it finally kind of gets a bearing and okay, it's finally getting a little closer. It takes some time, about 4 hours of.
At least by then, Kellyan's awake.
Is feeling awake after 4 hours? Another
So
4
it
hours?
would have been
8 hours,
So
yeah.
2 hours and 4 hours, yep. So that's 6 hours.
So it would have been 10 hours.
So the first
Flew
four.
for 2.
So she slept for 4.
Yeah. Oh,
And
you
he
were
was asleep.
Ah, yeah. So you
Yeah,
are
yeah.
awake now.
So I'm like,
So you're
10
watching
hours
this
in.
bird.
Yeah.
So about the time you wake up is when the bird finally is like, oh, there we
yeah,
go.
because I'm like, no,
Yeah.
it's right there, you dumb dumb.
Yeah.
I like it.
And it's also just as it's starting to get light, you're
Yeah.
like, no, it's, oh, okay. So it gets its bearing. So can you see through it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. As it kind of flies up over, comes through another small valley where this canyon you've seen it as it kind of widens out, twists around, and then it starts to come up to a rise and then it drops off as this comes up over a huge peak. Just up over the top as it looks down, it looks like the entire mountaintop has been torn off. You see massive layers of winding down like they've been digging in the earth.
Yeah.
And it's hundreds of feet deep. There's large mounds of excess dirt that's
That's
come out.
exactly what I was thinking.
There is, you see gantries that have been built out of things down, scooping rocks, lifting, like a massive excavation site.
Is there a cottage?
There are several buildings around,
Fair.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna go?
Are there, so there's like things happening.
There, yes,
Yeah,
there's
it's-
a.
oh wait,
let's see
this
if I can
this big hole of things.
like that.
Ooh, cool.
As you see, there's several buildings. There's other things, and this massive pit that goes down.
Yeah.
There's stuff moving, and you notice as it's starting to get light, there's some torchlights coming on in some of the cottages that are there around it,
So
and it looks like people are up working,
cool.
getting ready to work.
Yeah. Let me just check something real quick, and then I'll make sure that I'm right on what I want to do. Cool. So it's gonna go invisible.
There he is, right there.
He turns invisible.
Okay.
It's indefinite until he attacks.
Okay.
And then he's gonna find the best route to like the front gate of this thing and start making its way back
Okay.
to
As you're flying down, you get where this main canyon goes up, as it winds up through this
Yeah.
ever narrowing canyon, and then it's like rocks have been blown out and dug out, and it goes down to a opening where they have several houses and things and other buildings built up around this thing, and then this massive pit that drops down.
Nice. I just want to find a way back to where
Okay.
the party is, so then that way
As you
Killian knows
as you kind of
exactly how to get
yeah,
up there.
we're good. You start turning around. Make one more perception check
I
with
can
the
try.
bird. See if I can see what it picks up.
Would this be Killian's then?
It's up to
Since
you
it's
if you want to
now
use it.
I'm seeing through
Sure.
eyeballs. Because I
Sure.
actually have like a plus on it, you know. Let's see, Killian. Let's see.
That'd be nice.
Let's see what you got. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Hold on. There we go. No, I don't. I have a plus 0. It's fine. 4. 17.
17.
I like 17.
As it circles around a little bit, just as it banks back and starts heading back, you see off to the side over in some trees. It looks like some of the trees have been snapped off, and you see the back end of what looks to be a ship sticking out of it with
Nice.
smoke.
Does it look like the ship that?
It's off a little ways. You can go check it out if you want.
Yeah.
You veer off and go back over.
Mhm.
As you head back over to it and come over the top, you notice that it
It's
looks to
Seal.
be the same ship. Seal has been into the dirt. Several trees and stuff blown up around it, and there's like lashings of ropes around holding the ship down.
Yeah. I open my eyes and I Seal's in trouble.
Am I back yet?
Oh yeah, you're back because it went for another
We
4
should
hours.
Probably go.
So within 2 hours, you would have come back. Whether you land short and walk back in.
I'll just make the bird small. Put it in my pocket. Wait, what?
I relay all the information on what I saw with the ship and everything else that I saw. So.
God damn it. I'll grab my stone and be like, "Are you dead?"
You have no response.
Oh boy.
Fuck you, my guy. Alright.
Do
This
they still
room.
have another couple hours that they have to sleep? Do you?
No,
You're
they
on.
got it. Yeah, they're good. You guys are awakening as he's over.
I was already like half asleep
fair.
during my watch anyway, so.
It's true. Very true.
It's time to go now.
Yep.
Let's go.
Okay.
So with the gist of the flying, that you're probably a half a day at your double speed to the site, or a full day on foot without double speed.
We'll double speed it.
If I'm meditating, grabbing my totem,
Okay.
my elk horns come out,
We will love it.
my eyes light up, and then we are
Kill.
out.
Billows.
Yeah.
Takes off running. Cool. So you guys take off up the canyon. Okay. Who's leading this out?
Probably me because I know where everything is.
Yeah, it's true. So you're right up with him as you're running.
Yeah. And my
Yeah,
bird's
we're all
gonna just be
gonna be pretty close.
probably like 30 feet ahead.
Anything you want to do before you leave camp? Or are you just going?
I
Anybody
didn't
need
wait.
to prep anything? Anybody need to do anything?
I don't think I need to prep anything.
Good.
So let's see. Where the hell is the? Oh, damn it! I just closed the wrong one. Oh, bitch. Sorry. Okay. So first hour, you guys are chucking along. I'd say about hour 2, whoever's up front notices there's looks like some carts or something coming into view up ahead of you guys. What do you guys want to do? Just rounding one of the curves, you can hear, say with your passive and everything as you're coming up, you can hear what sounds like a cart or something coming.
Is it above us? Is it?
It's around the bend, but you hear it with the echoing off the walls of the canyon.
Do we hide or do
Something
we just
coming.
keep going?
Let's just keep going. I'm fine to keep going.
Maybe I'll hide. Let's put a hood on.
We don't know how big of a party it is.
I'll be the distraction.
It's gonna. What are you gonna do? Yeah, tell me what you're gonna do. Anything? Hide. Keep going. What are you gonna do?
I put a hood on and kind of hide behind them. But
You're gonna keep on at your
Yeah.
same
I'll keep an eye.
Yeah.
speed.
yep.
Just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
they wouldn't be able to catch up to us.
Well, and if we
Maybe.
needed to stop, then we could.
So up ahead of you, about. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for jumping in. Our work is amazing, as always.
That was awesome.
Thanks, brother. From around the bend, you notice that there is a. First is 2 oxen come around, then another team, and behind it a very large metal and wood contraption being pulled by 6 oxen as it comes around the corner towards you guys.
Do I recognize what the contraption is?
Is it a perception check?
Is it under a tarp or anything?
2.
It looks like half the cart itself is made out of plates of metal, and it looks like it's a shell and possibly has other things inside, but it is coming down the canyon, like at a full 6 oxen pulling this thing. Is just
Anybody know what that is?
nope.
Anybody?
It's big.
It's huge.
So as it's closing the distance as you guys are. On the top of it, you see where the reins are. There's a small slit, about that big, and you can see chains coming out from underneath, hooking on as they're pulling on this thing. But you can't see who's in this thing as it's. And you notice too that the oxen themselves that are pulling.
It's not our ship, is it?
I don't know.
Oh.
The oxen that are pulling as they're running also have sheets of metal hanging on their heads, on their bodies. They're armored as this thing is coming down the canyon towards you guys. So you guys continuing straight towards it?
I think we should hide now.
It's up to you.
Halt!
You shall not.
It's up to you, dude. What are you guys gonna do? It's coming full speed, so you can make a decision what you're doing.
I could take out an oxen or two.
Take out
As you
knocks and
get
keep
trampled.
going. I mean, if it's heading away, it probably doesn't have much on it.
It's heading
for
right towards you guys.
Restock.
And quick.
And we can't see anybody.
No, it's filling most of the canyon as this thing's coming down.
Maybe we at least get out of the way.
Sure.
Okay, I get up and out of the way as fast as I can.
Okay, so you guys all slink to the side.
Yeah.
Okay. As it continues towards you, 50 feet out, 40 feet out, 30 feet out, as it's you see that the oxen's head are down and just running, and they're whipping this thing. You can hear as it gets to you and blows right past you. It's what it is carrying behind it is about 40 feet long, full covered in looks like plate armor around the back side of this thing, and there looks like almost like doors that can open on the sides of this thing, and there's a massive plume of smoke pouring up out of this thing as it's running past you guys.
You know, if we were to take control of that thing, they might let us in a lot easier.
It blows past you guys.
Good luck getting in that thing.
Yeah.
At full speed running.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we didn't get trampled, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay. It blows past as you continue back on. Okay. Another hour goes by. You guys are whipping up through this canyon. But this way. And there's a few other offshoot canyons. One of them, as you go past, you're like, nope, it's this way. Glancing to your left as you up in a little ways, you can see that there looks like a camp of some sort up in there with a couple other buildings. Smoke coming off of a couple of fires, and you see just movements of beings of some sort as you guys blow past and looking up in. Continue going.
Yep.
Okay. So for the sake of brevity, getting to the end of this canyon, at about the 6-hour mark, you're getting closer to where it's going to open up here. The ground, a couple of these spots in the canyon is open wide where you could fit, that thing that blew past you, 10 of those wide in areas, and then it narrows back down where you have to go single file. I'm not sure if that thing came down from there or off one of these offshoots, but you keep going up through. And finally, the ground goes up, and then it opens up. You guys come up to the top of this thing. So you're about 200 or so feet as you round up to where you first get sight of all of these buildings and things. About 200 feet before where it drops down, and then the edge of this stuff drops off.
Nice. Just like a massive cliff. Just
Yep. You can see there's workers off, 300 feet away, coming out of some of those things, milling back and forth. You guys can now hear like pulleys down and loud noise of things down from inside this thing. As you stop, you can feel the ground at that moment's kind of.
Where's the ship to the?
The ship's off to your left, about 200-300 feet over. And you can see where the trees have been blown down, and the tail end of the ship's kind of sticking up out of some dirt. And there's lashings like of chain holding the ship. And whoever's up front would see first as you come up, there are a group of probably 10 armed people kind of milling around the ship.
Do you think that's where your dad will be?
No clue, but I know that's where Syl will be.
Just
That day.
beeline that direction.
Going towards the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we could, if we want to, just kill all of them. Then we at least have the element of surprise.
We don't know how many of them there are. I mean, you can see 10-ish guards.
There's 10 guards that, at least that you could see immediately. Looking towards where it is, kind of off to the side, and all the other workers around over there. There's probably a good 200 people up in this
Kill them all,
this
huh?
valley area.
Yeah.
Sounds easy enough.
I stand by what I said.
Why are you hesitant for? Come on, Tariq. We've been in worse messes.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tariq,
boy.
you should be chomping at the bit.
Where
to
you guys
use
want
that
to head
weapon.
to first? Or what do you want to do?
Maybe we should. I can try sneaking into the ship.
I don't think you
Just
should be
see.
alone.
I'll sneak with you.
Well,
You're probably sneakier than most people. Maybe not him. Well, yeah. Maybe not you, but
Maybe not me.
you might be medium sneaky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Little
yeah,
medium
medium
sneaky.
sneaky.
I don't have any metal
Yeah, I mean, it's
armor or anything, so.
That's okay. Are you sneaky?
No, no.
And we
Are
can
you
use my
there?
skill to
I
move
generally
faster.
let people know I'm coming on purpose.
It is about. So you guys left right at first light,
Oh yeah.
so it's probably noonish.
Okay.
For sake of time frame.
Mhm.
Took about 6 hours to get up here, full sprint.
Do you have any guesstimate on when the world's coming to an end?
is that today or tomorrow?
That would probably be the best guess you've got. Either midnight tonight or midnight tomorrow, depending
Of
on
when the world is gonna end.
of when the next change
The
will
convergence,
come.
right?
Convergence.
And they try to do something.
I'm not sure
Well, I'm really glad
I
I
think
got
it's
a good night's
because
rest.
you're within the yeah. You're within
I got a full 10 hours.
You're within the, like I said, it's like
Yeah.
2 days, but is it at midnight tonight
Oh,
or like
yeah,
midnight
yeah.
tomorrow or noon, like
Oh,
sometime during the
semantics.
day within the next 12 hours or 36, depending, somewhere in the next 36 hours.
The
Okay.
the guards, what are they wearing? They all
Make a perception check.
Sure, why not?
okay.
9.
16.
Oh,
18.
8. You guys notice that the at least the 10 that are milling around over there, 6 of the 10 that you can see
Ravens?
are full plate armor, heavily armed, kind of patrolling. There's a couple that are with them that look to be probably some sort of magic users, mages, some sort of in robes, and then 2 others that are about 8-9 feet tall, massive, kind of hunched figures, dark cloaks, large arms hanging out that almost reach in like mid-calf, long arms, and they look to be carrying or dragging some sort of chains or something as they're kind of walking around over by that area.
Cousins of yours?
probably.
You're better.
From the
Right.
short side of the village.
So do we
Yes.
know anything about
2
how they're
family
planning
members.
to end the world?
Yeah.
Where we might find who to stop to not die.
You know, I get the feeling that if we if you run into someone who looks like me, but a lot taller and a guy, yeah, that's probably who you want to kill. But it is. They're trying to do something. I'll tell you that for free. They're trying to wake up a Titan, right?
So, kind of the best gist that you've got, your dad, his kind of motives are a little unsure yet. At least you have an idea that he's been working with Terran Vinslaw at some point.
Oh.
And Terran's goal, and also the entities that your father works with, are trying to, yeah, I guess for the sake of the best understanding you have, is to either wake a Titan or unleash a Titan. onto the world. Terran has different pieces of the amulet, the different pieces. And I think you guys had the information that there was, you would definitely have known, the 4. So back, there's, let me find it and I'll
The
just
hermit
read
guys,
it.
right? Like
He's one of them, yes.
yeah, there were 4 of them. They were the ones that originally.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we know
Those
he's
4.
got at least
It's
2,
like a 12.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he
At
has
least.
found at least the 2, maybe
That
3.
we're aware of, yeah.
Terran's that little brat that betrayed us.
Oh,
I mean,
little
he saved your
a-hole.
life.
So you would definitely have grown up hearing about, especially with your back just after or right during the time of the sacrifice of Comaris. There were several large groups of soldiers of those up there along there fighting against these entities. After the initial war was won, there was a story of a general of some sort that came back. You would have heard about it as kind of a boogeyman type tale. It's kind of a, you don't talk about it, but you would have heard stories from some of the older kids growing up and some of the teachers kind of just that there was a general of Comaris that found something during this time frame and came back, and it slowly started to drive him insane, drive him mad. He was chased out of the city, and then rumors and stories started popping up of these slaughters that were happening. It was something. So there were a group that was from Evandar that sent a group of 20 or so of their most elite soldiers out to find this general and put him down. The rumor has it that only 4 came back, and all 4 were extremely insane that came back from this group of 20 or so that went after him. There's rumors, things, I think you would have even heard some rumors of this insane general that went insane and started killing people. Where he was buried and his final resting place has been a secret or lost into time. But
Until now.
that may be part of what these guys are searching for, is whatever that general had and where his final resting place may have been. The Raven Hermit that you spoke to gave you one of the names of him. His name was Thomas Grappini. You would have known the Grappini name as a family that definitely was there around the time that this happened. There's 4 that came back, and they're through your teaching specifically, you would definitely have heard all 4 of the names. Denton Fosina, Rendell Goulian, Thomas Grappini, and Anton Soledad were the 4 that came back. So there's, in some of your charges was to go out and look for certain things, find things. This would be a big one. If you could find the last final resting place of this ancient general that went insane and drove the other, killed, slaughtered people, all this different things. So that could have been what, based on your guys' connections with the Raven King or the Raven Hermit, and hearing some of the stories and things, there were 4 pieces that each of these soldiers came back with that probably started to also drive them nuts. So, and sounds like what's his face may have at least 2 or 3 of them. Trying to find a 4th piece.
Go.
So that could be part of what they're trying to do here. It makes sense with what these guys are searching for, is somebody trying to awaken a Titan. Maybe using these pieces of this weapon that was found and lost and broken, and it's kind of coincidence that it's right at the timing of one of these alignments where the next deity that's going to be taking control, and half his essence is chaos. So that's kind of the gist of what you think you're maybe running into here.
Cool.
And with the excavation this size, with connections to your father, with connections to Terran, they may be looking for the final resting place of this soldier.
Maybe we just find a way down in the middle and go from there.
I mean, that works for me, so.
Where are you guys at right now? Still just standing in the road like...
Yeah, as we made it up that to the peak, whatever.
I'd like to see Scylla's still alive.
I mean, that is important, but is it as important?
As
Like,
saving
I like the
world?
guy. He's awesome. He has all my explosives. But
Yes, he
I
does.
just, you know.
What's up, buddy? To who?
Well,
What if
To
we
me?
go over to the
To me?
boat, we light off all the explosives
On the boat.
Well, we
On
can't
the boat.
blow up the
and
ship.
then
Yeah, we'll
Why
kill her
not?
husband
Good.
to blow the ship up. He is the ship.
you're married to a ship.
comes full
Fiancé.
circle.
Yeah, they're betrothed to each other.
And he's
So you're
tied.
betrothed to a ship.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's tied to her and the ship.
It's a really long story, but he is the only person who's dealt with these people before, so it might be important to talk to him.
And to get explosives. Let's go.
Yeah, explosives are always great.
I like him.
Makes a good diversion if we blow them all up, but apparently
Doesn't have
you're
to be
married to
on
a
the
boat.
I'm not married to. I'm
It's a
married
tragedy,
to the
yeah.
a captain. I'm not married. Okay.
Oh, it's
Do
okay.
you
All
wanna be?
sailors are married to their ship.
We-
It's okay.
Right?
You must be a sailor.
Or the sailor ship.
If we can just see if
Gets
he's
it out.
seen. Oh, for hell's sake! If we can just see if he's alive, we can ask him if he's seen anyone here that he knows. Then we have a better idea of what we're walking into.
I don't know, it seems like his face is in the dirt pretty far.
Well, yeah, but someone had to put it there.
Sounds like a lot of talk and not enough action.
Oh,
Anyway,
How do you want to get down there? Let's go. Let's go see it. The ship.
okay,
Yeah.
let's not be seen.
Well, then let's be sneaky.
As we're standing at the top of this.
Yeah, I'm standing like...
In the middle of the day.
can you
Noon.
like send your bird to go talk to the boat?
Yeah.
Why? That's a
So
great
ma-
idea.
Let's get out of the sunshine.
Good call.
I
Yeah.
hate sunshine.
We take one step into the shade of the tree next to us.
Let's get out of it. That's better. So what's the plan?
Send my bird down to the boat.
Over to
Yeah.
the boat? Okay.
Send your boat to the boat.
Ta-ta!
Flying over to the boat.
Invisibly.
Okay.
Ooh.
Very
Definite.
Okay. As it takes off, as it lifts off, you guys see it just disappear. Like I said, it's about 300 feet over. And it
That's
kind of
actually
just cruises over. As it gets closer to it, you can hear the kind of the talking back and forth between some of these entities. What languages do you speak?
common.
Not in common.
Yeah.
It's not in yet.
Infernal.
It's not in Infernal.
Stand by.
Where is it?
It's not gonna tell me.
I speak a few languages.
That's not it.
Yeah, you hear some kind of
For now.
chatter back and forth, but not placing the language. Between these couple of these guards that are kind of pacing around, you see a couple of them walk over and grab a hold of the chains, and the chains now that are
Sylvan.
holding this ship down are like massive chains. They're like lashed, and you can see that as you get closer, the chains that wrap up around it are like punctured through and wrap around, hook onto themselves, and they're holding this thing down.
Nice.
The piece of metal that's pierced through with kind of like a massive fish hook that's about that big around, about 8 feet long, that kind of goes through the hole and sticks out the backside, locks onto the chain, holding the ship in place.
I relay that information.
As it cruises over, you can see, again, there's the 10 that are kind of out front as you kind of cruise around. On the back side of it, you see that there are 2 large kind of tents that are erected, and probably another 30 or so of these guards kind of milling around.
Cool.
Or on the back side of the ship that you guys couldn't see.
Anybody in the ship?
Are you going into the ship with your bird?
Yeah.
You kind of scoot down. Going in, you can see there's blood all over inside the ship. Flying in, as you get up into where the captain's quarters are, you can see that Syl is sitting in there, kind of head down, and appears to have no eyes. It looks like they've been punctured out and he's
So
bleeding
different
out
than
of his
before.
face. Oh yeah,
Okay.
looks like he's been brutally tortured. You can see his chest is rising slowly. But he's strapped to the chair that was in that. You were in the room. With
Right.
him. He's
Yeah,
strapped
right.
to this
Okay.
kind of ethereal chair that's kind of floating, like still holding him up. But it has chains that wrap around him that have spikes that are also punctured into him. He's
Gotcha. I will fly the bird onto his
as you turn and fly back out
onto his shoulder.
onto his shoulder. Okay. As it lands on his shoulder.
Are you alive?
You see the chest rising.
You don't look so good.
You're not getting any response.
Nothing at all.
He's breathing.
I want the bird to fly through the rest of the ship and see if there's anybody else that and then I'll just.
As you fly around towards the front end, the front's kind of smashed and it's buried into the dirt. The back end, where a couple of your rooms were, as you make your way through, doesn't seem that there's any other people in there.
What about my explosives?
Nothing.
Nothing. Just him.
Just
I relay the information.
okay. Oh boy. Flying your bird back. Or you,
Vamp it back.
bird. Okay.
No, what?
Hulk smash.
I don't know if there's much we can do for him at this
What you
point.
guys is passive perception.
11. And then 12.
17.
11.
Passive perception.
Oh, 15.
There's a 17. Just passive.
Perception. So scroll down. Passive is 13.
So,
10.
Rook.
Yes.
You, as he kind of starts relaying this information, you're like, okay, just off the very, very faint, but you can hear what sounds like almost like cheering. Like
Sorry, say that again.
cheering. Like
Cheering.
clapping. And you
Oh.
hear, and yours are like, turn, it sounds like it's coming from this pit. Like cheering. And it's getting louder and louder and louder. And you guys notice that the kind of shaking of the earth, every once in a while, just kind of stops. And all the noise you were hearing stops. You hear cheering coming from
Yeah,
the pit.
I'll point this out to everyone.
He points it out as you guys all quiet and listen for a minute. You guys start hearing cheering. And it's like it's a wave making its way up out across where this
Yeah, I think we have some.
across where the village that's been erected over there. You can see that the cheering starts to kind of work its way through, and you see people moving towards the edge of this pit from 300-400 feet away, running over and looking down in.
Now might be the time to go.
And do what exactly?
Find our way down into that pit.
Start pushing people in.
It's not a way to sneaky, but that would be cool. Run up, donkey kick.
Thunder
This is
So-
Bruce.
Hell yeah.
So from where we're standing, we
I played
can't tell
ball.
how they get in and out of the pit, right?
Yeah, on the side over by where the little town thing that's been built up, there's some trails that go in and looks like ramps that start to go down in.
Oh, so there's ramps.
The way he would have described it, there's ramps that go down and kind of work their way around the edge of this thing like a spiral that goes down
Okay,
deeper.
so there's not like an elevator system.
Well, there is on like a couple of them on the contraption. There's large booms that go out that you guys have seen kind of drop down and disappear, and then hear the stuff moving around as it gets cranked back up and it turns and drops large loads of dirt. And on the other side, there are a couple of the contraptions that are built that look like to be a lift to go down, but a lot of it's just foot traffic that you can see going down and carts coming up out. So, lots of scaffolding, lots of wooden bracing that's been put into place to hold.
It's
the
not
edges
much,
back
but I
and
could
things
make
like
one
that.
of those big, like, crane things fall into the pit. If we're close enough, maybe.
Just run on there, stop blasting.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
So yeah, you're like I said, you're about
I'd have to get within 60 feet.
you're about 150, 200 feet to the edge of this pit. Between you and it, there's some open ground. Depends on if you move
But it looks
to
like
the
it's
left,
like
you're going to
turning
get a
around.
lot closer to where these guards and things are. Move to the right, you could skirt around and get over to where the little town area is. But where this comes up the road, it kind of goes out and you can see where they've leveled trees to open this area up. So you're kind of right on the edge of the forest, the canyon, and you're about 150 feet or so to the edge of this. That's kind of open with trees that have been topped off. Some maybe 3-4 feet high. Stuff kind of scrambled around, but it's pretty open between here and there.
Just use my elk skill. We can get there quick.
But yeah, it's cheering. There's a lot of cheering going on, and you can see that everybody's kind of seems to be
Is that concentration? or is it
focusing.
just,
You see all the groups of
it
the
just
workers
happens.
setting
Just
their
use it
stuff
whenever.
down and cheering over off to the side.
So if you
Even
wanna
some of
get
the
there
guards,
quick, or if you
2 or
wanna
3 of them,
skirt
start
around,
to
you
kind
can
of walk
sit
away,
there.
and you hear with one of these whips, and one of the soldiers dust as the other one stops and backs up, and it's one of those large creatures that whipped one of these soldiers, and it missed.
Bloody mess.
Oh gosh.
They turn back around and walk back
We're
over.
gonna want
So I guess something that kind of just came up with now, we could do like some guerrilla attacks, just hit one spot, hurry and move to another spot, and then hit another one. While he still has his elk totem.
It's up to you. So most of the focus seems to be on the pit right at the moment. So what do you guys want to do?
I mean, do we want to make it harder for them to get out, or
I think we need to make our way down and in. I think that's where her dad is. Disagree? Agree?
Well, if they found
I agree,
something.
but I don't know how.
Right.
Killian, can your bird tell us how deep the pit is? Like, is there anything down at the center? Like, does it look like it goes into any sort of like underground complex or like ruins that are beneath the ground, or did they just dig right to?
Yeah, we could send your
Whatever
bird in
I
just to.
Over in the town or the little village area, there's a few standards that are kind of flapping in the wind. Same over where those soldiers were on the other side. On the standard, you guys would see this.
Do you recognize that?
Yeah, I do.
Alright.
we're in the right place?
Yeah. Looks like a blood drop.
Hmm?
Looks like a blood drop. Red and white.
That's not your family crest, is it?
Hold on, I know what it is. I can't remember. Hold
It's not
on.
your family crest.
No, that is not our family.
Is it Dad's crest?
That one. No. Sorry, there's a lot of crests in front of you guys. There it is.
So much notes. So good.
Do you want to do these?
Good.
Oh crap, I didn't write down what it was of. I've seen it before though.
Yes, you have.
Is Killian in it?
I
can do that.
Terrain with you before.
You could make a history check too.
Fitting.
History check?
15.
What is it called?
Oh shit! I'm an archaeologist. I'll roll.
Please do. I like it.
A natural 20. Sorry, hold on. Let me get you my modifier for history. Natural 20.
Archaeologist with
There
no.
you go.
Wisdom. Being no wise.
No, it's intelligence for history.
Oh.
You've seen the seal before on documents. You can't place who it belongs to. You've seen it before, especially coming through,
Okay. Just
checking like the logs on ships and different things. In certain places, you're like, I've seen that before.
cool.
It's usually small somewhere, or on like a writ
Relatively
of something. You'll see that emblem somewhere. It's rare. Even with your natural 20, I don't know that you've ever seen it.
Cool. Okay. No.
Don't quite be checking.
Do I know
Yeah.
what they call them?
Yeah, totally fine.
I wouldn't remember.
Yeah.
I think somebody told you.
I've written down everyone who I've seen it on, but I just did not write down. I don't know if I know them.
The Unseen Court
Oh, but that's what that is.
That's right.
as the emblem of the Unseen Court.
Are we working with them?
No.
At the table.
That's who Dad's working with.
Oh.
Those are Dad's friends. Dad is
So
part
what's
of
the
the
group
Unseen
that
Court.
we're working with?
But not the
Group
Sorry,
you're
the
working with.
people
I don't think
like
we
that I
know.
write to?
Yeah. She knows.
That's the black one.
Yeah.
That's
Those
who?
are, those are different.
I was like,
Not even close to
I was like, I don't
Those
know.
are different people.
Do they know this is going on?
Yeah, well, I'm just about to tell them.
Oh, okay.
She's friends with the Black Moon Society.
I'm gonna write, pull out my
Stuff
book
it.
and be like, bad news, guys.
Bad news bears.
Got to the place where they're digging out here. It's not looking too good. They just are starting cheering, and the symbol emblem of the Unseen Court is here as well. So if you don't hear from me, I'm dead. Bye.
She slams the book shut.
Okay.
So what's the plan?
Say we make our way down. Try and blend in.
We probably look similar to those soldiers. And
You
those
saw what they
soldiers
did to
didn't
that
make it
guard.
over.
They're 300 and so feet off.
Yeah, we go the other way.
You
Up into the village.
Somebody have a cloak
I have one.
I have multiple.
that will fit me.
What's the
Maybe
plan?
like
Wait a
I
minute.
could look like one of those big.
Yeah, wait a minute. If we can just have you look like one of them, then we'll just fit him.
I think he's a little bit shorter. A little less dangly in the arms.
Of the two nasty ones.
Or are they like big like orangutans?
They're like
They're about 9.5, 10 feet tall.
Like a foot,
Like-
foot and a
Like
half
cloaked
taller
kind of
than me.
things and have long, big, hunched backs, and the arms that stick out stick down, and they have long fingers, and they're holding onto these massive chain, almost like things that
If
they're.
only we could disguise ourselves.
What you would have seen is it reared back and whipped, as it did. The chain almost lit up with
Oh,
a
sweet.
purple and green energy that, and as it hit it,
Like a bird.
He just-
done it.
and then the chain hits the ground and it pulls it back.
I mean, I guess I could try to pretend to be someone from the Unseen Court. I could just
I mean,
use
that's
my action to make my cape have like the emblem on the back of it, I suppose.
Okay.
okay. And what about the rest of us?
Guards, maybe?
I'm gonna go until we see somebody and then.
I will say that we've got a very obvious thing right here going against us.
Yeah.
Is it like against your oath
You have
to
any-
disguise yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe like dusty clothes,
Can you
blankets,
throw some mud on it?
roll around in the dirt.
Yes.
Sure. It's all like it's basically like straight white armor, and then the shield just has the massive like emblem.
Oh,
of
so it's
Mars
just the
on it.
shield.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
massive emblem on there.
Mm.
He's not hiding who he is or where he's from. Just saying.
We've got one glaring
You could
thing.
probably like
Put 'em
tie
in
a
chains.
spare shirt over the shield.
We could put him in chains.
We could,
Yeah.
he could be like a prisoner or some shit.
Does anybody have shackles?
I have a
You
rope.
do?
Yeah.
What do you use them for?
Wouldn't you like to
Look,
know?
I know.
Kelly, you don't remember? It's only been like 2 nights.
That wasn't me. Yeah, let's shackle up. Are you okay with that? I mean, not for real, right? Like, I mean, you should still be able to, like, do all your things.
You don't block them. Just,
And somebody might want to hold on to that huge, massive sword. Like,
Yeah,
but
it's
right
all-
next to you, right? So then
Hey.
that way you can access it all
Yeah.
as if you.
Hey,
Got it.
it's all consensual, okay?
I'll hide it under my
Not
kilt.
Yes.
I'll
Maybe
put it under
between
my
the
kilt.
two of you.
If something
Maybe
under your
between the
kilt,
two
you're
of
just happy
you.
to see me.
Well,
What are your
Massive sword.
It works for me as long as
it
it's
is a massive
we
sword.
don't lock them and my stuff's nearby.
Truth,
shadows.
truth.
I mean, they gotta at least clasp, but we're not like
Yeah.
locking them to your camera.
Yeah.
Clasp in mind, boys. They're not locked, as you can see.
Nice.
does anyone have that coin?
Oh, yeah.
I thought we gave it back to him.
No,
Or put it back in the body.
No, I shook it off.
We
of
did,
him.
and then he shook it off again.
Oh.
Because-
You want?
No,
'Cause the
somebody
story
else
said
keep
she
that on
wanted
him, just in case.
Keep that on.
Okay.
Who?
they
You
ask
should hold on to
what
him.
you're doing.
You should hold on to him.
I
With your-
should?
Yeah, with your cloak. You're the only one that looks like them. So.
Well, I kind
Well,
of feel
who's
like
gonna
if
hold his
I'm,
sword? Because that looks pretty heavy.
I don't think the unseen court holds on
Slightly.
to chains. I don't think that's about.
Hey, I'm not very strong.
Oh.
You know.
I mean, have you seen these arms?
Oh, are you? Did you say you were wanting to hide the coin?
Yeah.
Like you didn't want to?
Well,
Been trying.
well, the coin will help if one of us gets asked what they're doing here. But
okay.
it's
So why don't you want it?
well because if I'm part of the unseen court, there's no reason that
She
I would
wouldn't
have
need
it.
it.
So who should have it?
I don't know who sticks out the most
take it.
besides you.
This guy.
Probably, yeah. Maybe give it to Riz.
It's like,
Okay, let's go.
I don't have any pockets.
Terrible.
This is gonna be terrible,
Okay.
is that what you said?
Just
What's
like,
For
the
me,
plan?
yes.
So we're going down towards the village side, away from the big ogre troll looking dudes,
Just making way over to
And
where
then-
the other
and then make our
the
way into the
people
pit.
are kind of.
and see what we can do from there. So we'll
I'm
just at least
gonna-
move forward.
I'm gonna bet that. Oh, first off, I'm gonna cast the whispers thing.
Oh,
We
yeah,
can
yeah.
talk to each other.
Okay. Got it.
How many people?
Let me see.
Let's just roll
It's like
for it.
three.
Fishnet's gonna have some
4.
please.
So I'll do Killian, Rook, Riz, and Tariq.
Tell you what.
Sorry, man, but I don't know you.
You're still not my friend yet.
Who's gonna be carrying my stuff?
it's lightweight, man.
I would imagine leave the shield on your back.
Sure.
I think if he's gonna have the coin, he should be holding on to you with your weapon, and then he'll be that close.
I'll just stick it in my kilt.
Yes.
On the side.
It's like a short sword.
Don't act like you're not impressed.
Still not 6 inches.
6 inches somewhere.
Boy. Shall we?
Yeah. let's
Any
go.
other ideas?
My only other idea is that
What do
I
you want?
doubt anyone important is going to be the people digging,
Right.
so they're probably going to be heading down there.
True.
So maybe keep an eye out.
So,
Sure.
plan is to
Probably
towards where all
infiltrate
the
the
people
village
are.
first.
Like you said.
Okay.
As
So
soon
we
as
head
we
over
get
to
around
that
somebody that
flag.
like might somewhat resemble somebody from the unseen court, I'm going to absolutely use disguise self and use my armor to look exactly like them.
Okay.
Ooh.
Got it. Okay. So, heading up, trying to be sneaky as you're getting over there, or you just go.
Try and be sneaky. At
Well,
least Rook is.
if we're trying to blend in, or like, I think we should act casually.
Act natural.
Yeah.
Casually.
Not like trying to sneak around and like, yeah.
I mean, at least some of us, right? Like I'll be there with you. He wants to go and kind of skulk in the corners, though.
If you guys want,
Keep
just
close.
do
You can stealth in plain sight, just unassuming.
Performance
everybody
check.
run just a stealth check.
Oh, hold on.
Wait.
That's not what I meant to cook.
You want me to?
As a great
I understand
domain
you're not
cleric-
trying to like sneak and hide.
Yeah,
You're
it's
trying
like,
to go
Ooh.
unnoticed.
That's
Oh,
right. Yeah,
Briz.
that's what I'm trying to do.
Stealth.
Yowza.
As a grave domain cleric, Rook will just kind of slap Briz, not on the back because you're too tall, so it actually becomes like a slap on the ass.
He's
It's like
good
the,
guy.
it's like the lower
He good
lower
game
back, upper
now.
butt.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
no,
right, yeah.
it's a good game.
Yeah.
He just good game.
All right,
check.
let's do this. And I cast guidance. You can roll a d4 and add it to your ability.
Thank you, because it was a natty one.
Oh,
11.
Wait, are we all rolling?
Yeah.
27.
Total of 10.
Okay.
15.
Well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5?
Okay.
5.
5,
Man, thanks.
10,
11.
10.
It's better than
15.
my Briz can't catch
guys-
a break.
Step back out of the shade of the single tree.
And I am carrying the guy's staff of withering, if that helps too. Like I'm like using it as kind of my walking stick.
You guys make way down across towards the village area. The cheering is getting louder. You can see people standing right up
I kind of
against
had
the
it
edge.
tucked away.
And
in
around
my
the one edge,
robe, but you
there's like a
you might
rope
still be able to
that's
see
been
the
run,
butt.
so people can walk up and they're standing, clearly looking down into whatever, cheering, celebrating. If you get within the first 100 feet, you close that, no problem.
Is there any procession of important looking people making their way towards the pit? That we can see?
There's a lot of workers coming out of the, looks like people from back at the village, mostly. You do see a couple of dark cloaked individuals kind of walking towards the edge, also coming from deeper in the little makeshift village. Nobody has like, hi, I'm unseen court with my emblem on me.
These are unseen. I want my raven to fly up like 30 feet, 50 feet, invisibly,
Right.
and just kind of get an idea of what's going on.
Okay, as it moves,
Yeah.
goes up, you can see off that there's probably 30 or so buildings here. The ones further back away from the pit are bigger and look a little bit more put together. There's a couple people walking out from there, also with what looks like retainers with them, smaller people walking towards the front. As it gains up altitude, 30 feet or so, as you're getting within 50 feet or so of the edge of this, you can now see the ramps like going down in and then still disappearing. The lifts on the other side are stopped about halfway down. You can kind of see across. You can see people over there, even on the lifts, kind of cheering. Another 20 feet or so. Are you going into the village, or are you going towards the pit where you guys are going?
Oh, you mean us
All
as
of you
the
guys.
humans? Humanoids?
Humanishes?
Humanicious. And someone's got to hold on to me, by the way, or because I'm blind at this moment.
I got you.
He's walking with staff like.
Right. Right. My eyes are just pitch black. No big deal.
See Briz, possession.
Where are you guys? Are you guys going? Veer off to the village, or are you going to go towards
I
the?
tell them about the procession of people that are getting out of the nicer houses, but that's, I mean,
What do they,
I'm just relaying information on what the birds say.
What do the people look like coming out of there?
There's 3 of them. 2 of them again look dark cloaks, hoods up, walking. Have looks like a rope wrapped around their waist, hanging down. Hands are both in there, either in their sleeves, kind of walking. 2 of them on either side, and then there's another individual standing in between them. Looks to be maybe 6.5 feet tall. Bright white stalk of hair. He's talking to, looks like talking to somebody, and turns and looks as the ravens kind of circles around. You see large elven ears, dark skin.
Maybe relatively looks kind of like her.
Could be.
Yeah.
Aye, that's the bitch.
And he's probably, so you're still about 50 feet from the edge of these buildings. As your goes up,
Okay.
he can see over, oh yeah, you're probably 100, at least 150 feet away. Where he's walking up towards the edge.
Cool.
With these 2 retainers with him.
Cool.
And like 4 other smaller,
Nice.
like scribes or other just
Or
people
whatever
walking
they
with
are.
him that he's talking to.
Cool. Killian's clothing is going to change into the one with the ropes. But
So you guys see him change his dark hair or dark cowl that comes over and shades his face almost perfectly, pitch black.
does she recognize what that looks like? I mean, not
Yes. As you see him change into this thing, you're immediately taken back to the throne room with the two people that were in the throne room the last time you were there. Dark cowl.
That's so comfortable. Okay.
where are we going, guys?
I'm just following you guys.
Yeah. You
I'm blind.
going to the where all the other people are? Are you going to go to the pit? Where are you guys going to?
Well,
You're about 50 feet away either way. You're gonna 50 feet from there or 50 feet from over there. If you go that way, you're going kind of away from the pit.
should we try to keep the fight away from the pit, farther away from everybody else, or should we see where they go?
They're probably going to go down into the pit.
Well, yeah.
So maybe go behind them
I like your idea.
a decent distance.
One of those friends.
Sorry?
Go,
Assuming
like,
there's like
stay
something
behind them a
large
decent
on it that
distance,
could
trying to stay out of their sight.
disable a bunch
Because
of
you're going to
people.
catch their attention, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Or maybe that's a good thing.
Big distraction.
I don't think that's a good thing.
No?
I don't want to be seen.
I don't blame you. It's just a thought.
I don't know.
Anybody else?
Jumping down.
You guys stop in the middle of the.
I'm going for it.
Where are you going?
In the pit.
You guys tell me.
How many
people are still
How
moving
many of
around?
those crane things are there?
There's one maybe 60, 70 feet from you right now.
Okay.
And then 3 other ones that are kind of around this massive open pit. Another one just over in front of where the guards were by the ship. One on the opposite side that's probably 300, 400 feet away across this opening.
That's a big pit.
Yeah.
We could do what we do best and just cause chaos.
So what I could do
Say
is
less.
I could either shoot the supports for one of these cranes so it drops its load into the pit, or I can
And you're saying this out loud or in her head?
in Historia's head.
Yes.
Or
Out
I
loud,
could
yelling it.
kind of disintegrate like
Is your
a
bird still
hole
up?
around it so that it falls in to cause a distraction, or
Were
we
you-
could just get
Were
closer.
you having this conversation as you're
As we're
still
walking.
walking, or you guys now have like stopped?
As we're walking, I would imagine.
Which way are you going? I need an answer.
Yeah.
Let's head towards the town as leisurely
Okay.
as we're going.
Veering off towards the town. Okay.
I
Walking.
would eventually like to get a look at the pit to see what's at the bottom. That's what I
You
want.
guys can't see at the bottom even with your bird up 30 feet.
I believe it.
You would need to get to close that extra 50 or 60 feet to be able to actually look down into the pit.
Well,
I could go take a look.
It's up to you guys.
what would you
I'll go
guys-
take a look.
Okay. So you veer off from the group.
Yeah, I'll just be like, I'm gonna go take a quick look. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be watching.
The
Rook,
rest of you
I
guys moving together towards the.
If I
I'm
am going to
blind.
cause that
Who's
distraction, I
Who's
want to
leading
be.
you?
He was
So
leading
you're
you.
gonna take
I
the
was. I'm
blind.
gonna hand you off the bruise.
Okay.
So he's got both of us. That doesn't
He's
look
kind
good.
of still.
Well, no,
walking
I'm
down.
staying with Astoria, so
No,
I
no,
can.
no. I mean, so he's holding on to him with chains and has all his stuff.
I'll,
Right.
I'll hand you off to Tariq then.
Okay.
Okay, so the group of you continue towards the town. You sneak off and just kind of veer
Mm-hmm.
off. Make a stealth check for me.
Cast guidance on myself.
Good call.
Good idea.
Let's see. 21.
Cool. So he veers off 20, 30, 40 as you're getting right up to the edge. There's a few other people that have kind of milled over towards you can kind of sneak up behind them. As you get within 10 or so feet of them, you can hear them chattering. They finally find it? Or are we done? Are we going to be able to go home finally? Yeah, and they're like talking to each other like, okay. You walk up and look down right in front of you where this edge is. It is a sheer cliff. that drops. The ramp that's off over from where the little village is where the main ramp. You can see it start to dive down, and then it runs along the other side and works its way. By the time it gets down to where you are, it's down about 90 feet, sheer straight down to where that path is that continues down, and it goes down a little further. And as it gets down to the bottom edge, almost straight across from where you are, to your left a little bit, maybe 400 feet-ish, straight shot at it, you can see that there is a group of people down there kind of tossing things, moving around, and there's some what look to be maybe 20, 25 foot tall, picking up rocks and moving them. 6 or 7 looks to be giants. They're down there moving rocks
Daddy?
down in this thing.
What
A couple of them are picking up kind of
I like that.
like any
walking over.
any way to tell if they're like stone giants, fire giants, storm giants?
I'll just say straight from here, the 3 that you can see very quickly, probably stone giant.
Yeah.
They're kind of grayish mottled skin patchwork with what looks to be almost like stones starting coming out of their shoulders. They're picking up, walking over and dropping them into this, and you can see as they drop a block, it's actually hooked to one of those pulleys that lifts. The whole lift kind of
I want to be a giant.
one of them, and there's other groups down there, kind of people. Several dark cloaked individuals, almost look like they're setting up a circle around something. A couple of these giants, as they move out of the way, you can see there is a smaller tunnel that digs back in and kind of goes back in a little ways.
Oh, like into the.
Yep, as it goes down in, and then down at the bottom, in one of the edges, there's another tunnel that goes in that's maybe, from where the giant walks past, you're thinking maybe 15 foot tall opening. And there's some of those robed figures, kind of a half circle around it, the opening, looking in. And you can see almost like a shimmering light or something coming out from in there, back in a little bit. You can't tell where it's coming from, but it's...
I fucking knew it.
You know what?
So you guys continuing towards your raven, is that kind of circling around? If you're keeping an eye on that,
Yeah,
that group,
That's what
they make their way across just as you guys get to the edge of the town, little village. They're making their entrance to start descending. So that group starts working down. You look across and you see the people kind of cheering and whatever. All of a sudden you can hear kind of murmuring, and they kind of scatter. And you see this group of people walking out, the 2 robed figures that look just like him. First kind of come out from behind all these people, and then a male drow comes walking by that you can see about 150 feet away.
Can I tell if it's my dad or not?
Sure appears to be.
You motherfucker. Alright, guys, I'm sorry.
Just kidding, I don't do
Your
that.
mom.
Please don't. No, sir.
They come out and start working their way down, and behind
them into
there's
the
the
pit,
2 that come, and
sacrifice
then
myself.
he comes out, and
I
behind
think
him
it's
there
a
are 6
fall.
other,
Oh, wait, actually, I think I can.
3,
actually.
4 maybe,
Yeah.
that are
Hold on.
drow, full armor, and
I will
then
look at it.
2 others,
It's like
that,
stone,
a couple of them that look like they're
stone
holding,
endurance.
like, buying like tomes, kind of holding, kind of walking, trying to keep up with them.
Guys, I'm starting to think that maybe we
Plus,
should
if you're
stop
raging,
them
you have
from
resistance to all damage.
getting to whatever's at the
I
bottom
will
of that pit.
rage, use my
I'm trying
bear
to bring that lightning
totem,
board.
and I have all resistance to damage.
So
Hey, guys.
Except for psychic.
from where you are, across from where you see that first procession starting to work their way down the
Oh, like
ramp,
down the ramp. Yeah.
off to the side. They're about 250 feet from you across this edge. These guys are now about 70 feet, 80 feet, just making their way into the town from where you are. From these guys, you're about 70, 80 feet away from
Oh.
them as
Oh,
they're
sure.
working their way across.
Yeah.
You guys are kind of...
Mm-hmm.
So, and then you see this procession of people moving down, and you're like, okay, oh, that looks like him.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You guys also notice as you get to the edge of the town, that some of these people are like, as soon as they turn and see you, they start, oh shit, and they, you guys are now creating a wave of, what, they see you, the people working.
Yeah.
And they're now getting the hell out of your way. But you have definitely drawn attention of people.
I kind of think we just do whatever we can to keep them from getting to the bottom of that pit. What do you think? You guys are good at distractions.
At this point, I'll use the psychic link with Astoria and be like, hey, Astoria, you might want to have Killian send his bird to come take a look at this.
Killian.
This is a lot bigger than I thought.
Rook wants you to send the bird over to the pit.
If the bird can find him, he'll just land on his shoulder.
Okay. As it turns and you kind of guide back over and looking for him, and you pick him out. As it comes down and lands, you look down, you see this massive pit. You can see the 4 or 5 giants down moving rocks and throwing them.
Just bring him down.
There are several other people all along this. Kind of some of them's cheering, some still moving, some carts coming up. Like they're still actively working, but they all stop to cheer, whatever. And then now they're starting to get back to work as these people are starting to come down it.
What do you think our fastest way down is?
Do you think we should go
I say that through
Directly,
the raven.
I'm
directly
talking
on
to
the
Say that
raven?
to the raven.
directly on the opposite side. Roll a flip it to see what it says. Do you know Infernal?
I do, yeah.
Cool. Just to see first flavor what it speaks to you.
Cool, alright.
There it is.
Across, so right close to you,
Infernal.
maybe 30, 40 feet away is one of these massive cranes that reaches out. Across from you, just about where that group is now walking underneath, they're getting down to a first flat spot that is at the base of the massive lift. So they kind of walk behind it. This thing's built out over, and it's probably a 50-foot platform, massive platform that has walkways that kind of go around it, and in the middle there's the lowering mechanism that goes all the way down, and that's where these giants are setting these massive rocks in. And then they'll slowly start churning, and this thing brings them up out of the pit, and they're unloaded up top. And then they send that back down. And then they have the scoopers that kind of come out and can grab more too, but the big, massive one is that lift that's straight across from you. About 300-400 feet across from you. There's the one made lift right here by you guys, and it stands probably 30 feet high. Massive oak timbers that anchor it to the ground, and it reaches out. And then there's a smaller bucket that scoops down, and they can scoop and ratchet it up, and then move it over, and then swing it back out and drop it down, scoop. So it looks like they can move it, so as this thing widens out, they uproot them and move it back, plant it again, and then keep digging. So,
Well, Astoria is saying we need to get this group to not go down into the pit.
they're still descending
They're
down.
going.
They're across from you, way over there. As you guys are working your way around, where are you guys heading to? Because people are
blind.
noticing you.
Right.
The workers are like, that's one of them.
I'm gonna stop, like, just right at the edge of the town. Okay, guys. I'm thinking we just, start trying to cause as many distractions as we can.
Could do that.
Well,
Do I have any clue what this
Say
bird
less.
can do besides this the bird, or would that take a lot longer to figure out?
That's going to take some time.
Well, I got nothing as far as distractions.
which one of these things is loaded with rocks?
Is the big one loaded with rocks?
The one across from you, all the way
Like
on
the
the other
massive
side.
one.
Yeah, you just watched a giant walk over with a boulder that's probably 30 feet across and just drops it into this thing. Is the whole
Is there a way
the
to
whole
get-
freaking
Right.
platform kind of.
Or is there a way to drop like one of the big platforms down onto this group that's going down?
and or just get onto that platform and find our way down from where the rocks are coming?
Are all of you, is this like through the mental link? Or can you
He's just
talk
sitting there
directly to each other?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Because obviously the only person I can communicate with is Astoria.
I mean,
Oh, so
I
all
can-
of you
I
can
can-
only talk to her?
Yeah,
She's
not
kind of the
really.
middle, so if he says something, she can tell whoever in the back
Okay.
and forth. She's the operator.
because the thing spirals down, the
Yeah,
walkway
yeah,
down. So so the entrance to that ramp is leading from the town.
Yes, as you guys would have to go along the edge to just hit the ramp.
Yeah.
That's probably 150 feet around before you could actually get onto the ramp and start down to hit this.
So from where her dad is with the cloak guys, how far away are they from?
From you guys,
Well, they're in the
they're
pit now.
yeah, they're already starting down that walkway around the outside edges,
Okay, so
making their way
how
down.
far is that entrance from us?
About 150 feet
150 feet. Okay.
through the
And
through
we're
the-
probably
through the
going
group
the
of people.
opposite direction.
If you guys were say keep walking over at the pace they're going, they're going to be making their way down. By the time you guys hit to it, they'd probably be down below you.
Okay.
A little ways, so they're just depends on which way you guys want to go.
Guys, I can meet up with them really quick. It's up to you guys. I can.
You'd be
anybody
alone
fly?
though.
That's right. I'll just tackle
Can
them into
anybody
the
fly?
Technically,
Right.
not sneakily,
I
but
don't think we need a sneak at this point. Why don't you reconvene with the group so I can not be blind?
Yeah.
Bird's like. Is it speaking out loud to him?
It's my voice.
It's the people around you are like. They start like moving away from you, like kind of talking bird.
So I'm
Look
gonna
up here.
have my vision back.
Hey, you guys.
Is it pretty obvious that like everyone's like making space away from?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody that turns and they kind of look at you and they tap their neighbor and they turn and look at you and they shrink the hell away from you.
Well,
I'll make my way back to the group.
maybe we just make our way down. I think people are gonna move out of my way pretty quick.
if we can keep out of their line of sight, maybe. But
And maybe you look enough like a drow that we look like we could be kind of part of the procession.
She
has
is their
a drow.
No, that's what I mean.
Plus you.
That's my point.
Bringing this guy with
Yeah,
you.
in chains. I say we just make our way down.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty big distraction.
but
Yeah. I can also create an arcane gate that can open up 2 portals 500 feet apart.
Can you get us down in front of the hole with the lights?
I
I
guess
absolutely
we could,
can.
We could just race and try to grab whatever's down
And then come right back.
there. I don't know how we're gonna get out.
Yeah. I can get us.
How many
literally right
arcane
into
portals
that.
can you make?
I can do it twice.
Maybe we can
See?
get down there and close the entrance.
Twice.
And
If-
then make it out.
Yeah, I can do it twice.
See?
If I don't use it for anything else.
Yeah, don't.
So we go down,
What's the distance?
run in.
500 feet.
500 feet.
We go down, run
So when you
in,
said 400,
Grab
that's
that
like,
thing and then leave.
grab whatever
Hooray!
whatever they're
Nice.
looking for, and then get back out.
Worst case scenario, we get down there and we start a fight.
Gonna start a fire regardless, so might as well.
With the
Everybody.
So
With the 10
the cards.
cloaked people, the 5
I mean,
giants, and
I mean, if you can get us like right to the doorway that they're like surrounding and like get us further into like.
I'll be the distraction.
Did anyone
So-
collapse the doorway?
The cards that can do that have 6 charges, right? 3
Use
charges
3
to do
charges
Arcane
each for
Gate.
that.
I used that yesterday. It regains 1d6 charges at dawn.
So you got 3.
I rolled a 3.
Good.
So we now have 2 uses of Arcane Gate.
nice.
Okay, so we go down.
I'm saying this
Run
out
in.
loud to you so you can hear.
Which part did you say?
All
All of it.
This
Okay.
is what they're all talking about.
Okay, so we
What
go
if we
down.
wait until they put the rocks on the elevator thing, lift it up, and then cut the cable or whatever?
I think it's already lifting one yet.
It just
Isn't
drops those rocks on all the giants.
It's still at the bottom. They're still loading.
Gotcha.
So
It's
Well,
probably
depends
not
on
even
how
close
long
to
you can
full.
Where is it dropping
Yeah,
the rocks
it's-
at?
it brings the rocks up,
Mhm.
and from what you probably gather is there's a bunch of people on that platform that are waiting. So as this comes up, they either start breaking or pulling them off, take them away from the pit, and then they lower the gantry back down. And
Okay.
They reload it and then lift it back up.
Okay, 2 thoughts with that. 2 thoughts with that one. Dropping huge boulders on the people down below, great idea. I love it. Only 2 things is that A, that's a great plan. I love it. Thank you, Turi.
It is a great plan.
2 thoughts, right? First off, if we're gonna try to like cut the cords or whatever so they fall down,
It's got to be a really accurate shot.
it's gotta be something big. right? Because these are huge boulders
What if we
that are
try
being
and
lifted
take
up,
out
and that's
the
a ton of
support of the
tension, so
whole
we
thing?
have to do something really big.
Well,
Or we get inside the platform and we release whatever mechanisms are keeping it going up and just let it free fall.
What if we get the platform to drop?
The entire
We could do that.
Yeah.
It looks hella stable to me, but if anyone has any other ideas.
I think we try and drop the platform.
Like the whole crane system.
But if we do that, by the time we get it done, they might already be inside.
As you guys are having this conversation,
They're, like-
looking, if
They're-
you're,
they're
if
still
you're,
going.
if you're
We
in
gotta
there, oh yeah,
figure
they're
something
still,
out, guys.
they've already walked along the edge. They're already turned.
We're using a
They're
gate to get down
working
there,
great.
right?
It's only
Okay,
gonna,
yeah.
it's only gonna take them another 2-3 minutes to get to the bottom.
So
How
what
far
if
would it be to get over to like the base of the platform, like the structure that's holding up this platform that would make it topple
Well,
into
there's at least, so the way this thing is built off, so if this is the edge, it's built out over
Yeah.
kind of a square
Yeah.
shape. So there's two massive supports that go down,
Mhm.
and then they're supported back into the cliff itself.
Yeah.
So the main walkway comes down and actually goes behind it and around. This thing's built out far enough that the gantry part drops past the walkway all the way to the bottom, so
Right.
they can load it and then lift it straight up.
Right.
So there's two massive supports that go down that are made out of, looks from here, massive stone and log structures that are
Probably can't destroy
Built up.
the.
Not easily.
the piece around the
No,
top
the
is
resources we
wooden,
have.
Yeah.
massive
explosives.
holes and things,
If we-
but the
If we
supports
had an
going
airship,
down
we could
here
crash
are
it.
stone
Disintegrates
reinforced
things.
with massive log
I have a gun
supports.
that disintegrates
Your
things.
rebar.
But it's a
Oh,
one-time
shit.
use though, right?
Maybe.
They support that much weight.
Like once a
It
day.
is once a day.
And the,
But if I hit it just right,
the gantry
on one,
itself,
it might collapse.
it's not rope.
Not
Chains.
domino effect.
They're
What if
But
we hit it from the bottom?
it's a big if.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
It's a very big
quick
if.
look
Yeah.
at these houses. Do any of them look like storehouses? Or are there any gunpowder barrels
From the
around
best,
here?
the best, and they could be. Quick glance, it looks like housing for all the workers. But you could take whatever time you want and look through them.
Well,
I think we need to get down in the hole.
They're like 3 minutes away.
Now, if we do an arcane gate down to the tunnel with the lights, yeah, we can do that. I can
Do a
absolutely do that.
smash and grab.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be fast though. You
So-
see those huge lumbering things down there?
we would have to be very fast. But if we are able to
What
do that,
time
we
is
can
it?
back out and
What
then
time
use
is
his
it in
totem to get out of here.
It's like
Yeah.
1 o'clock.
Okay. So
It's just
they
a-
can't
I-
do this until midnight, either today or tomorrow. So do we go down there now and try and disrupt everything and almost die?
Well, we
Or
might
what
die
do we do?
anyways.
Right.
so.
What's the idea? We got Ari. Your dad's like really close.
Yeah.
I like the
last,
smash and
last
grab.
caveat for me, I can only do these teleportation things within line of sight.
Figured.
So that's all I gotta say.
Smash and grab.
So we'd only be able to bamf down. We wouldn't be able to bamf back up.
He'd be able to balance
Yeah.
You would have to,
Yeah,
you'd
you
have to
could
be able
bend
to
back
turn
up.
around and look where he's going, and then
But we don't know how far that hole goes. It could be
true.
an
But that's
entire
the-
labyrinth down there.
That's the point, though. Is like at least if we're covering is that hole, like we don't have to worry about hundreds and hundreds of people or the giants if we can get far enough down and in.
Right.
I'll
If
talk
we
to
can
my
get down
homies.
and in and somebody collapses that doorway, it'll give us a bunch of time. So I'll have to dig it out.
Deal.
Does anybody have explosives on them?
Killing
Does
you, son of a
anybody
bitch. I
have
love you.
Alright, let's do it. Let's just go. We're wasting time.
I know that was a stupid question.
If we go in there and collapse the
I'll
tunnel
take those
behind
shots
us,
from you.
Close the
how
close
do
the
we
tunnel
get
behind
out?
us.
How do we get out?
They're gonna dig it
We'll
out
find a-
regardless.
And then we have.
We'll worry about it when that time comes.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll
cross
find
that
a way.
bridge.
The stone giants are gonna unclear within minutes, maybe less than a minute.
We're just gonna
So
run
what's the plan?
and pray
We're
to
going down.
Mars, apparently.
All right, I start pulling out the cards.
Okay. I'm gonna bamf down as far into that cave as you can get us.
Absolutely.
And then we're
Part
going
of
to
that
collapse
caving
the
in is
entrance.
literally right at the opening.
Yep.
Okay.
Now we run
Perfect
in,
for me.
Okay.
explode the door.
So where
Start
where you're
working.
looking at it, looking down here, this thing wraps all the way around, about 400 feet ish across. Is where your best guess is about 400 feet. Is this opening in the far side that has been torn out? There's some flickering light that is coming out of it. At the angle looking down, you're not seeing back in very far.
Right.
At just outside of that, standing in a semicircle around it, are 6 robed figures, kind of facing at that.
Okay.
Back to everything else.
Yeah.
And then there are the five giants that are in the pit itself, kind of milling around, lifting rocks, moving around.
What are the odds
And
that
there
you
are other
collapse
people
that if you
moving
shoot it?
around down there.
So if he places
Pulling carts
explosives
out.
right at the entrance, I can hit that.
I mean, like, you were talking about collapsing the crane with
Well,
your.
it depends on how big the structure is,
You know,
The
what are the odds
supports?
you can do it?
how big the supports are.
Massive.
The supports,
Massive.
they're. I would say that each of the individual two supports, and they kind of come up and arc together, are probably 30-foot chunks of stone.
Oh.
Two of them.
There's no way I can do that.
Is,
Alright, well.
is it like one just like really thick chain, or are there multiple chains?
There's 4 chains,
Four.
one on each corner, that kind of to keep it level.
What can
Well,
we.
if I hit one chain as it goes
up,
up,
up in this thing,
it
it's-
would
What you
cause it
guys
to
are
go
kind of
unstable,
looking at
maybe.
across, you're not just seeing the platform. It has walls and a roof, and
Oh,
the
okay.
mechanism inside
Yeah,
this
it's
structure.
like a whole.
So we would have
So
to
as
be
it
in
comes
the
up
top.
and goes in, you guys can't see what they're doing in there. Then the gantry drops.
Got it.
Okay.
But
Is
there's a walkway that goes all the way around it,
Uh-huh.
so people can move around inside.
We
the
would have
thing,
to be
and the
in
gantry
there.
comes
So
up
it's like
and
it's this huge
they
industrial
load it out.
machine.
Hell yeah,
Got it.
it's massive.
Okay, so if just taking a quick look around the hole, is there any explosive powder or barrels anywhere we can see? Just like laying around. Because if we can cause a distraction to make them turn while we
there's
dash
some-
in, it might give us more.
There is, I would say, there are a few kind of along the way down. There are stockpiles of crates and barrels and a couple of carts pulled off. The walkway going down itself is probably 20 feet wide, so they can get these big old carts going up and down. So as they're walking down there, in the corners of some of these, kind of where it's turning, kind of pushed into where the rock's broken away, there's like barrels and stockpiles. Could be just food supplies, who knows. But there's definitely, I'd say at least 3 of those stockpiles. One kind of almost directly above the hole that you're looking at on the platform as it winds around. One down in the corner, and then one off to his side that's clear to the bottom.
I could throw somebody off the edge,
Could Sparta kick somebody.
I'm just thinking,
and that'll cause a distraction.
Yeah.
Hearing somebody fall into a.
well, we don't want them to look at us. We want them to look
Well,
We
somewhere
want him to
else
look
and
away
then
from
don't.
us.
Do you think one of those stockpiles of barrels?
It's possible some are explosive, but even for me, that's a long shot.
So what's the plan?
Well,
They're still walking. They're still moving.
just need to get in there.
All right,
A
let's
minute
go.
or so from getting to the bottom.
Let's go.
I was just
All right.
going for it.
I pull out the cards and doing like that whole shuffler's deck or dealer's deck, whatever.
Anybody want to prepare an attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a crossbow.
Okay.
I'm gonna start getting my stuff back.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
my
yeah,
rifle
back there.
ready.
It's
I'm gonna start raging.
Hand his stuff back to him.
My rage
As
is.
you hand his stuff back to him, you guys are doing your thing. People notice you. People are now scattering from you guys.
How
You hear
far?
people starting to yell.
How far away are they? Is the group with my dad from us at this point?
300 plus feet away.
Okay.
Whatever we're doing, we gotta do
Crossing
it fast
down.
now.
They're-
So anyway, pulling out the cards, they a bunch of them come out of the deck and start like forming like this a 10 diameter circle, right? And it creates
10
the
inch?
arcane gate.
10 inch.
So you have to like.
Sorry, 10 foot, 10 foot diameter.
It's just
yeah.
a
Yeah, it's a 10 inch
it's a slide.
diameter. Yeah.
It's a slippery
Uh,
slide.
I'll see you guys at the top.
Sorry,
yeah,
Briz.
Yeah, 10 foot diameter. It's like what we're looking at. It's filled with mist. Like we can't see it, but I can see the one opens up at the very base of the tunnel, or like the entrance of the tunnel. The side that like will be coming out of is pointing into the tunnel, of course. That means that the back end of the portal
Is not visible.
is invisible. So the people down at the bottom,
won't see.
Don't know.
they
it's there.
can they don't know
They
the
can't
portal.
see it.
They can't see it. Correct. Yeah, they cannot visibly see the portal.
Right.
Okay, but we
But
gotta
when
hurry.
we step through, we turn around.
And
We'll be able to see.
see. And they'll see us.
Yes.
Okay.
See us.
Let's
Okay,
go.
so
Do
let's.
you have to be last?
No.
Okay.
No concentration for 10 minutes, baby.
Oh gosh.
take
Let's
a
go.
step through. I'm just
So
gonna
who's
take
going
it.
first?
Do we want to distract
I
him to
jumped
look
through.
it up?
It's
where
too
we
late.
are
He's already
first?
gone through. We got to
You
just
already
go
jumped
through.
through.
I'm gonna
I'm
follow
next to
Killian.
him.
You're next through.
Right before I step in, I take just like a Hail Mary shot at the back of that group. And then jump in.
Just taking a shot.
Yeah, just pew,
Alright.
with my crossbow.
Can we see them? How far
We can.
away they're?
Yeah, you're 300 feet across and
Oh,
down a ways.
I can't shoot that far.
Try, but she's
Hail
she's
Mary
like.
shot.
Well, my effective range is 100. My
Yeah.
max is 300.
So there.
Hey, dude,
That's your max
disadvantage
range.
shot. Go
It's up
ahead.
to you. What are you gonna do?
It's just Hail Mary. There's
Hey,
no-
which one's your dad?
The tall one.
With the long white hair.
Sure, we'll take a disadvantage. That's a natural 1.
Well,
Okay.
I
As
don't
you
even know if I roll for this.
yeah,
Roll
roll it.
disadvantage?
Yeah, it's the DC's gonna be extremely high.
Oh, wow.
And then I jump through the portal.
16 is my lowest. but
16.
highly
Oh, a
doubt
natural
that
one.
hits.
Do you have something on your gun that's a natural one?
Oh no.
I would say as you pull up and you're like, you hear the you're like, shit. You look down, it goes in your face.
It doesn't say anything about a
explosion.
natural 1.
I'm going to say
Ah.
it explodes. You feel a burn on your face,
Oh.
and your vision kind of blurs for a minute. And you stumble forward to go into
Oh no.
the gate. So you jumped in.
And then I did.
You jumped in.
Go, go, go,
You
go,
take
go,
the
go,
you
go.
you plunk an arrow and then jump in.
Yeah, I don't even see
Okay.
pits. I jump.
Probably, I don't know.
Well, as I rage, I activate my bear totem.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Who's so? Everybody goes.
Yep.
You last through.
Yeah.
Okay.
I doubt anyone's looking up here, right?
Oh, well, there's people around that saw people screaming, and then you're doing your thing. So there's people up here that saw what you guys were doing.
What about the procession down below? They stopped and turned.
They're still moving.
How loud were the gunshots?
Oh, that's loud. Well, it didn't because it fizzled it out, and it just
It's a
in his face.
pop.
Oh,
It
okay.
didn't even go off like boom, like the
Just
it's like the shell misfired and then backfired into his face.
Okay.
So how much damage do I take?
Hey,
We'll
story. Do I have permission to comment that on here?
I'm gone.
You guys
So,
all
yeah.
Oh, shit.
All through?
she's gone.
Seeing that his thing wasn't very loud, if we're wanting a distraction, I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite on my sword, and then just hit my own shield with it. So there will be a 300-foot thunder
Like a dome.
wave.
So yeah, if he hits that, boom! Everybody in that entire valley would have heard that and look. You see the boom, and he steps through. So you do notice.
What is Historia? What's your dad's name?
Ah,
You told us a number of times.
great question. Hold on.
You notice that the procession looks up at you, up to where this loud concussive.
Zianus. Zianus? I can
Zianus?
never pronounce it.
Let me pull it up.
Zanias. Zianus.
Zenene.
Zianus.
Zianus.
Zianus Blood Witch.
Yeah, with Alistair doing his Thunder Smite, Rook will just cast Thaumaturgy and just put his hands up and be like, "Hey, Zianus, you limp, wet noodle dick bitch!"
Okay. As you start to, all your friends have gone through.
Yeah.
Your cards in front of you go and come apart.
Oh.
Oh.
And you see down where we're heading to. You see Killian. Boom! Hits against a barrier and onto the ground.
At the mouth of the cave.
Outside of it, basically up where those guys were, you're trying to go into a massive anti-magic field. So as he starts
even
through,
think of that.
he hits it. Boom! And falls. Then Briz.
It's an anti-magic
Falls.
field?
He hits it. Falls. You see the bodies falling out of your tunnel. And the last one, about halfway there, is this is your paladin friend. She hits. So the four of them, and then he's
Ow.
almost to it as he tumbles. And you're now standing.
How high up are you falling?
He made it probably halfway there before it puttered out. These guys slammed into the field. Boom, 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 boom. One after the other. Bam, 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 bam. And he's falling.
Free falling.
And you're up there going, ah! And everybody now around is looking at you.
Run.
Get out of there!
We're
So
screwed!
From how high up are you falling?
If it's halfway,
He's
200
he's
feet?
falling about 150 feet up.
Do you have any way to save yourself?
Not that you know.
Oh, you don't. See, okay. Here's a problem, right? Here's a problem. As Rook, he's like, well, I don't know who this person is. As me, I'm like, I want to take care of my buddy. So, anyway, let's see.
The six that were around were holding some sort of a shield with whatever's coming out or in that you didn't see as you start trying to penetrate through the gate or through their shield. So your gate works right up until it doesn't.
Oh, yeah,
And they-
Performance issues not all that uncommon.
So you guys are like, yeah, boom! You feel like you just slammed into a wall. Boom! And you,
How far did
he
we
falls
fall?
on you. Boom! She falls on you. It's like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, so how far away are you guys from the tunnel?
We're about to find out.
You are where you hit and kind of hit and then bounce down. It's maybe 40 feet fall. And you're about 40, 50 feet from the edge of that tunnel. And you're still falling. And now you're up there going, oh, shit. As the loud thunder wave, then, and then, as the group, including Zianus, looks up at you.
My insult still stands. Please hold. And I'm just gonna duck away over the edge.
Okay. We're gonna take a quick break, and when we come back and deal out the
Pull all the
damage.
cards like, what the
We'll be
fuck?
right back. Take a quick break, and then we'll be right back.
I think that's the
Well-
best insult I've ever used in D&D.
We're gonna die.
Well, you're like, hey, we're going right in there. Okay, where? Right in front. Okay.
I like it.
I love that we didn't even stand or figure out that was going on.
We were kind of in a hurry.
I know. Well, and it's not like
I
any
mean,
of
we
us are
all
really
took-
magically inclined.
Okay.
We all took as many perception checks as we could. I really don't think any of us was gonna see that, no, regardless.
Right?
No. We'll probably have to go back to afterwards. So I can use it.
Maybe I can catch you falling out of the sky.
My hero.
Oh, 200
I am.
pounds.
Catch me.
I haven't received any damage because
Oh, I'm
I
about to.
activated my bear totem. So maybe I could just get right up and maybe try and soften your fall.
After 150 feet.
I could take it
It doesn't sound fun.
No, it
because
doesn't.
my bear totem. It let me see what it says. It says,
Oh, well.
while raging, you have resistance to all damage except for psychic. So I can have you land on me to kind of soften your blow.
Yeah. Take half the damage.
Yeah, you got everybody falling on top of you.
Yeah,
Dog pile.
I roll.
just
Bear
saying.
pile.
I mean, if we have nothing else,
Sorry.
I mean,
could save his life.
he's not going to be feeling very good after this. Let's just say that.
Oh man, that backfired so fast.
Well, that's alright. He had to weaken us a little bit. We're all at full health, full magic, so
Yeah.
he had
Yeah,
to
you're right.
bring
you're
us
right.
down to a little bit of.
Our full
But,
level 8.
We're going into their home field, so
My rifle ain't gonna work in this area.
Is this pure magic?
It's magical.
Shorts on. Like,
We're not in the magic field.
hot.
you guys
It
are
won't
on
work
the,
inside.
you guys are on the outside of this
Barrier.
anti-magic field.
Well, I mean, I know for a fact it won't work inside there.
Well, wouldn't we have
Outside of
fallen
the-
into
Yeah,
the
you and I are gonna
field
have
if
to
we
go back
weren't
to old-fashioned
using
bow and
magic?
arrow.
Or
Like
it's
the
back to,
barrier
like,
would
a
have stopped
physical
us, but
barrier.
That's
like,
what
we
we're
would have
looking at
fallen
right now
through
instead
it.
of short bow.
because
No.
we're not using any
I have a
magic.
longbow.
No, the way their field is set up, it blocks anything going in or out,
Magical.
magical or otherwise.
Well, it would have stopped the
Yeah,
The
it
travel.
And
like,
physical.
stop that and physical.
Oh, magical.
It's magical. Anything going in or out. There's 6 of these dark robed figures holding something, doing something.
Oh, at the bottom.
It's a great idea, but I'm like, yeah, I could do it right on the other side. I'm like, cool.
You did say that there were 6 guys and then 5 giants. Well, I guess I'll just have to take them out.
See him falling.
Yeah.
I roll out of the way.
Yeah. You're like, hey, oh.
Who's the limp noodle now?
Hey, Xanus, you limp, wet, noodle thick bitch.
Your mom goes to college.
Oh, my slideshow.
I like the insult.
Thank you, yes. Yeah. It is canon the Rook got out the entire insult before
Yep.
everything went to
You
shit.
can have it.
Before you
totally.
became a limp noodle.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
I like it.
So do I. Good call. Good call. Go down. Go underneath it. No, it won't now. Nice. It's because it's actually running. Okay, that's hilarious, dude. So good. So good.
I love it.
So good. Okay. Alright, I gotta do some fall damage here.
Mine's easy.
That's a great idea.
Well, goodness, if we all have a TPK, then we can all roll new characters.
Yay.
Hey!
I'll be a Jedi.
Yes. Yes.
Absolutely going great old one roll.
That'd be awesome. Awesome.
Well,
Yo, Rush.
it was nice knowing these characters.
Yeah.
Nah, we'll be alright, guys.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
So I would say where you guys hit this thing and kind of ended up, you're only 15 or so feet from the edge of this.
Cool.
But we
Plus,
can't
we
get
can
past
pass
this
the barrier.
barrier.
Maybe 20 from this thing. Yeah. But you're kind of right up.
So are the hooded guys outside of the field or are they inside?
They're the ones kind of creating the field.
So they're inside or are they outside of it?
Don't know yet.
We wouldn't be able to see from where we're at right now.
Are they facing the
You
cave
just
or
hit
facing
the
away
ground.
from the cave?
I think they're facing the
That's fair.
cave.
You just went and hit the ground.
Slid down the field.
So
Boom, 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 boom.
It's like a windshield, like
it's the ones down at the
Like
bottom.
bugs on a windshield.
Yes.
Field.
sliding down.
It's
Just
basically what they're over how I described this. There's got a 15-foot opening, and you've got the 6 of them kind of arched around the entire opening, facing in, with the backs to you guys, doing something, creating this barrier to trap whatever in or out or both until they figure out what they got. I
Or,
don't
yeah.
know. So that's where you guys are initially at, as you pow pow pow.
just gonna
Huh?
get up and start swinging. Ask questions later.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't leave Killian, okay? He looks just
True.
like him.
I'll try not to cut the hair.
I like it.
From where I'm at,
So
so
you're falling?
as I'm falling, can I see if those 6 guys are like,
Whoa.
are they closer to the entrance than where they all ran into something?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're
There's your
right
answer.
behind them. Boom, they're right behind them.
Now the
I'm
question is,
gonna-
are they
we'll have a
facing
roll.
the cave or are they
Yes.
He
facing
said they're
away
facing
from
away
Facing
from
the
us.
They're
cave.
facing away from
They're
or they're
facing
facing
the
back?
cave. All of them are facing the cave.
So
backs to
we're
you.
behind them.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Oh,
good,
boy.
dude. Like I'm gonna put them right inside the thing. I'm like,
Oh,
You
okay.
can sure try.
Okay.
I know.
You can try.
yeah. So you would have basically just did your thing and stepped through, and then you're like, all of a sudden, just a blink of an eye, you're halfway there and you're falling.
Oh man.
Like,
Why did Cody have to open his mouth? Yell at me.
I love it. You're in that. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Those things, the cards. Oh my god. See,
Well, we wasted one arcane gate.
It is what a waste.
Well, we got half the crew down there, more or less.
Everybody but you.
You're only 300 feet away.
Still a couple more.
Yeah, as many
You're
as
only
you want.
300 feet
There's
away.
no way I'm giving you that.
Or 400 feet away.
We've
big
learned
deal.
what we're dealing with. That's what we got.
It's true.
Yeah.
We always do our best work on the fly.
That's right, absolutely we do.
Does anybody? Yeah.
It's true.
Somehow we do.
We're the improv team.
Somebody just needs to call the dragon down to us and be like, "I'm here to help."
Some people are the A team, we're the.
C plus.
Hey,
Our
C's get
best.
degrees.
I was thinking more D plus, C minus.
Depends on the day.
Who
Okay.
are we kidding, guys? We only
So-
get a participation ribbon.
It's true. We'll go back live while we're kind of doing this. I can
Hell yeah.
work on some stuff here. Back to live action. Okay, so
So we've all been winded.
I'm gonna
All you guys,
start
boom.
rolling my
let me roll the damage for you folks.
Sorry, I didn't mean to land on you.
Pretty much.
I promise I've only been putting on holiday weight.
Trying to slim down. That one. So, Jason, you initially first hit the wall and fall, so you take 11 fall damage.
Oh no.
Who's next?
Me,
9?
I don't get any damage
Why?
because I
It's
have
half
my
damage.
bear totem.
It's half damage.
Oh, even with the bear totem,
Mm-hmm.
resistance.
Because it's
all
just a
that.
resistance, it's not immunity.
Oh,
So, half
okay,
that.
so 4 and a
4
half.
damage.
Just 4.
4 damage.
Then it would have been me.
Oof. That's 15.
Ooh,
And Grace?
Mm-hmm.
That's a. What's that? 1? So 10. For Grace.
Okay.
She slams into the wall and falls.
Astoria, you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage from falling.
So he's going to, if he falls the full 120 feet, that'll be 12d10. No,
I can
sorry.
take it.
12d6.
I can take
I
it.
can take it.
So you're. Is there anything anybody can do in the split second of him falling?
I can shoot at him.
Man.
I can try and cushion his fall.
How far away
Jump
is
up
he
and-
from us?
Yeah, just like
He's going to land far short of you guys.
How
So
far
like halfway
away-
there and drop.
how far away is he from?
Actually, where you dropped and fell, would probably be about 80 feet to the ground instead of the full 120 or so. So 8d6.
Okay.
So he's 80
Unless you
feet
got
from us.
something to.
I don't think
You
any of
just
us
hit,
can
you just
get
hit
that far.
the
that's right.
ground. You'd have to get up, recognize where he's at, and try.
Yeah,
I don't think any of us can get over there.
As I start falling, I'll just like stabilize myself to fall more straight.
Put your shield down.
Torpedo yourself. Nice.
And start like guiding myself towards where they're at a bit more.
Use your shield as like a wing.
How good?
And as I get closer to the ground, I'll
We should
reach
take out
back
one of the
and
giants.
I'll pull out the great sword. And at the same rate you see the great sword coming out, you see 2 flaming wings coming out of it.
No!
And I will, as I'm falling, 2-hand the great sword and try and slam down on like one of the giants or somebody.
Oh, I hope this works.
I think
Are
we should all
you
start
going to
worshiping
try
Taurus.
angle towards one of the giants? You've got the 6 wizards around or casters.
Are the giants within the barrier or outside the
They're
barrier?
outside of it. They're out, kind of off, picking up rocks and moving them around.
Based off of where I saw them hit, I'm going to assume that the casters are inside the barrier. So
Where you see them kind of slam against the ground, they're like right behind these people.
oh,
So it's like they're using their bodies as the points to cast this thing. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
If they're that close, I think I'll probably go for one of the casters then.
Okay, so you're going to angle and...
Yeah.
Okay, make an athletics check for me. You're falling. You did bamf out the wings, so you can stabilize yourself and arc towards them. See if you
I
can
would
slam
wing
on them.
Yeah. 12 on athletics.
Okay. Roll to hit. If you're going after one of them, is this a magical attack? Is this just a straight slam with your sword?
Just a straight slam with the sword.
He's coming in right above you guys, by the way. As you guys, boom, he's...
So don't stand
Hell
up.
yeah.
Minutes you're off.
Awesome.
Tuck and roll.
It's going to be awesome.
22 to hit.
Woo! Baby. Yep. That's going to hit. Nice, dude. Nice.
That'll be 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. As you slam into one of these, I'll say it's just off where these guys hit. Boom, boom, boom. They fall on top of each other, kind of. Bam, bam, bam. You guys have a pile of people laying there. Off to each side of them is one of these 6. Which one? Story, get your knife out of my back.
Sorry. I'll go around the right.
To the one on the right. So you slam into this caster, full speed, slamming into this guy. Sword first. Okay. Roll a d6 and add that damage to it.
That's a 1.
Okay. That's fine. So 15. As you pierce through the back of this guy, you hear a shriek, unearthly shriek, as the body tumbles forward too. As you're looking around you, you see the others all begin to cough as whatever filled dropped with their concentration. I knew it!
Nice.
So you see this angel slams through, and the wizards or the casters start kind of milling around, looking.
What the hell just happened?
I have a second attack, so I'll go after just like the guy next to it.
The one's still alive that you
Oh, he's
pinned
still
to the
alive.
ground.
Yeah, I'll attack him a second time
Okay.
then.
Sure, it's okay. He
That-
tries to kill
if
someone.
he's prone, disadvantage, right?
Oh,
Oh,
heck
yeah.
I probably would have. They're both 5.
5?
So
Oh.
13 to hit.
13 misses. Barely. So you in the ground right next to his head. You see,
Hey, how close is he to the rest of us?
as he's kind of pinned down, has the hole through him, as you try and stab him in the head, where you think it was stabbed through the cowling of the head, it kind of, and the head moves slightly sideways, like you just pierced the veil, but not the head. He's within 10 feet of you guys.
I'm up and
Is there any
as soon as he
any
hit,
attack
I'm
opportunity
already
for
standing
anybody?
up.
Nobody has an attack of opportunity, right?
Not yet.
Okay.
So this just happens. Chaos erupts in the valley here. People screaming. You hear the giants start wailing. Looking around as you guys start getting to your feet, the wizards are kind of moving away from you guys, kind of milling around, trying to distance from you guys as you guys start standing up. The guys that are in the valley or in the pit, make a quick perception check for me.
Come on.
19.
3.
7.
Perception.
12.
He's not in the pit though.
Oh, he's,
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, he's looking down.
Gotcha, gotcha.
18.
18. Who was the highest? You? 18?
I did. 19.
19. So the two of you, as you're kind of getting to your feet, you take a quick peek down into the tunnel, and you see an individual turning and looking back at you guys, and then turns and makes his way out of sight, going further in.
What did the individual look like?
You see a kind of a cloaked figure, knees bent backwards.
Ah.
As he
One of
turns
those
and
guys.
looks and moves forward.
It's like the first guy we were at.
So you're about 15 feet from the opening,
Gotcha.
and the tunnel goes back in and you can see the flickering light kind of bouncing off the wall as it turns.
Right.
And he's in there a ways and just disappears out of sight to the left.
Sweet.
So, as you guys stand up,
Roll for initiative.
Is this initiative?
in one moment, you standing up there, the procession down below you kind of stops, and they look up because they hear the look up and see you. You see this drow individual, maybe 300 feet across from you, and it's like he's standing right in front of you.
Oh.
Just interesting.
Oh.
And you hear a voice. Well, if it isn't Rook.
Oh. Oh. I'll pull out the cards and I cast Arcane Gate a second time. I cast Arcane Gate with one portal at my feet, like on the ground, horizontally flat. And the other end, right over by my teammates.
Okay.
So I can just, fall down in.
He's going to step over and drop in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right before I step in, is he still, in front of me, more or less?
Yeah, it's like he's, all of a sudden, like you're looking at him way across, all of a sudden it's like, he's right there. He's like...
Get fucked, mate. I step into the hole and just kind of appear out by my friends.
Falls on his back.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just steps in. Yeah. So as you guys are standing up, all of a sudden, and he,
Well, there goes our escape.
You're good. Come on, let's go.
No, it's good. I still got enough for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
okay. What are you guys gonna do?
Run.
Run!
Where and what are you doing?
Inside.
Cave.
I'm
Go.
running.
You
Same
guys
plan.
are
Keep
running
going.
towards
Same
the
plan,
cave?
so let's
I'm
grab,
running
throw
towards.
some explosives at the...
Collapse the
Sit
door.
I want to kill the hooded figure that's on the floor already.
Just drag your axe across his neck.
I just want to swing
So-
at him.
4 of the 5 mages just clear out of your way.
The one that's
The
stabbed
one
in
sort of
ground
stabbed
doesn't-
on the ground. So as you guys start running, full speed running, just as you get to the barrier, you pass through. Oh, we got this. About 5 feet in, you all up against each other. You're about 5-6 feet in. And you can see just around the gate or around the bend, slightly if you're on the one side, and you can see that there's some sort of a stone structure back in there that you're getting a glimpse of, and very bright and shimmering light back in there.
This person's
But
still
you,
walking.
boom, they're around.
Great, so there's another barrier that we can't get past. Maybe.
As you turn to look back, you're now in the cave. About 6 feet in.
6 feet in.
Looking back now at all of the giants that are out there, the people on the far side, you see the procession come around the end, turn and start walking towards you guys. They're 100 feet away, but they're walking slowly towards you.
Does it look
Do we
like those
take a pot shot?
mages have put up another barrier? Or someone else?
At least one of them, if you're looking around, look, there's one of them that is definitely concentrating. The others are still kind of
I'm going to run towards him.
Okay.
Oh, we're in an anti-magic.
As you start running, you it's same thing. As you're you start to go, it's almost like that guy in the procession is like right up in your face. He says, "My large and pungent friend, such a pleasure to finally meet you.
Can't
I
see.
cannot express my appreciation enough for your efforts to watch over my beautiful daughter."
I'm gonna fucking kill him, man.
He's the only one hearing this, by the way. None of you guys are.
And seeing it. Like,
Yes.
I just shiver involuntarily, like, all right. Who's
I know why
talking
you
shit?
left your home. To find your purpose. I believe you meeting my daughter and now meeting me, it was not just chance.
Oh, damn.
I was much like you, driven of a need to know, of a need to make a difference, find my way in this world. Let me show you what you can truly become, what we could achieve together. We could do great things. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
no.
You're really wise, right?
17.
Damn. Okay.
Thank God.
Okay.
But it's, yeah.
You,
So, right?
as
Zero?
you're just getting ready to start running, this hits you, and you're like, "That sounds really good." And you kind of stumble for a second, and then blink, and the individual, he's still just walking towards you guys.
What do we do, guys?
Fucking run, bro. We need to get inside.
Rook.
Oh no.
You,
What about Rook?
as you guys are all seeing this individual walking, same thing. It's like he's standing in front of you as you guys are.
Oh yeah.
The little hunter thinks he has a chance at redemption. Always chasing the trinkets of long dead instead of looking in his own house.
My house. Sorry.
Our house.
Did you ever wonder why your family fled your homeland? Why you were trained the way you were? I know what haunts you, boy. Why you suffer. What is it that eats? What it is that eats at your very soul?
I'm scared.
I know because I was there when it happened. You've been lied to your entire life. It's time to know the truth. Step onto your path with the court. Join me. Make a wisdom saving throw.
God damn, I want to make that with disadvantage. That was so good.
Can. It's up to you.
Oh man. Yeah,
What's wrong with
I'll
you?
make it with
If
disadvantage.
if it's ringing true, go ahead.
Absolutely, yeah. Like, ooh, god damn, DM Dingbat. That was some good shit. Woo. Made my jaw drop after 2 whole years. Nice. Disadvantage. That'll be a 12.
12. Okay. You're like, okay. Tell me more. That's where
Yeah.
your head's at right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me answers.
Killian,
Ooh.
as you turn around, you see this individual like he's walking, and all of a sudden it's just right up to you. It says, "Now you are truly an interesting specimen. You look healthier. Good for you.
Thanks.
Have you figured it out yet? What you are? Who you are? Do you hear him? I'd be honored to have you in our ranks. We could do so much together. Your natural affinities and the abilities that I have, along with my considerable resources and knowledge, we could correct so many wrongs. You hear this heavy sigh. The old man was wise to hide you, but he has also failed you and failed to prepare you for what is coming for you, for what haunts you.
Should have ran away.
Join me and I can explain everything.
Should go celebrate.
Make a wisdom saving throw. At advantage or not advantage. Just straight or disadvantage if you want. It's your call.
You more or less just threatened. Oh shit. 3.
You're like, okay, you kind of glance over and you see you and Rook exchange glances for just a brief second. Both of you guys are like, yeah. It's ringing true, everything he's saying to you right now.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Absolutely.
Tariq,
Oh boy.
same thing. This guy's like he's
right here.
talking to you. Well. What have we here? Or should I ask, who do we have here? Seems you've forgotten what you are. I can help. I know you have questions. Help me one more time, and I'll return what you have lost. If not, the true you is going to be gone forever. Make a wisdom save.
Was that a charm?
Ooh.
That wasn't a charm attack. Okay.
Ooh.
That would be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Hell yeah, my guy.
Nice.
You kind of are like, there's things he's saying, you see through some of it,
Yeah.
but you're also intrigued.
Oh, definitely.
But it's up to you. If you want to roll at disadvantage and follow this where it goes, or stick with what you got.
You know what? Let's roll with disadvantage.
I love it.
That'll be a 10.
10. Okay. You're like, okay. Yeah. I'll help you one more time.
Ooh.
One more time.
One more time.
Oh, man, that...
Astoria,
No.
we'll get to you last.
Oh, my God!
We'll get to you last.
As you also turn around, this individual right up in your face. You still believe that he's the rightful king? Interesting. Much like your hunter friend over here, you seek answers. You seek knowledge. I can help you there. The shiny armor that you wear, that shield, it's effective, but I have ways to make you so much better. It's up to you. But we could use your help too. We're so close to making a real difference in this world. Join me too. Make a wisdom save.
11.
You're like, hell yeah. This guy has answers. This guy has answers.
Did everybody fail?
No.
Except for
Two by
Brez.
choice. He's the only one that's like,
Me and Astoria's connection
Maybe.
is like
Astoria.
this.
So
she-
you and me rolled it.
as you
Gives in,
look up,
Yeah.
you seeing your father's face walking across at a distance from you for the first time in years. Literal. At least 2.
At least.
Several years. The voice that you know so well, as his face right up to you, it's like the two of you were standing alone, just the two of you. My pride and joy. I have been looking for you for so long.
It's funny, I've been avoiding you for so long.
I believe you, and I know you have questions. I have answers for you. Your limited understanding of my true intention is unfortunate. I have only ever looked out for you, protected you, and loved you. I want only to give you what you deserve, what you're owed, what you were born to do. You have a power capable of making you a god. Help me complete the severing, and we can take their place. Finally, in this cycle of primal influence and interference, finally, once and for all, truly imprison all of them. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this against being charmed?
God damn, this guy.
God damn it.
He's got away with words.
Yeah, he does. Man.
No, that's incredibly cocked. Woo! Save?
Yep.
18.
18.
I actually rolled
Okay.
perfect,
You did, yeah.
which is awesome because I have a +1.
Okay. How do you want to react to what he is saying to you?
Welcome to the other team.
Uh,
Oh, thank you.
I literally have nothing to say to you, nor do I ever want to talk to you again. So, get fucked.
How unfortunate. Each of you kind of in your heads hear a kind of a suggestion of grab her for me, please. We need her. And each of you are kind of getting the gist that he's to get what you want from him. Grab a hold of her.
I will message my friends through the link and be like, alright guys, we gotta get in this fucking cave or else he's gonna kill all of us.
To who?
The people who have my
Okay.
link. The four of us. The four of us.
You
We
guys
gotta go
hear that we
now.
gotta go now. You're like,
I'm still going towards that wizard guy.
okay.
Yeah, the story when
Did
you
we
say
anything
this,
back?
you're looking out towards like the entrance of like this cave, this tunnel,
Mm-hmm.
and like Rook is standing between you and like the outside edge, so like he's just like silhouette with light, and the arcane gate is behind him, and he'll stop for a moment, and you'll see the arcane gate just fall into cards on the ground.
Uh-oh. Rook, you good? Guys, what the stop! Come on, we gotta go!
I don't think we can close this Astoria.
Close what?
This tunnel.
We haven't tried yet. Killian has.
As you kind of start walking out, the retinue of them get closer and closer to you. By the time you would get out to where that
Wizard guy
wizard
is.
is, they're right there. And he's got two others that look just like he did, walking up to you, dark cowls. And you see Xanos hands up to you. He's like, we don't need to do this. I need your guys' help. That little prick in there is going to ruin everything.
I'll just talk to a story back. If you want this, I got this.
Wait, what?
I'm out there
Are
gonna
you saying
attack
this
the
out
wizard.
loud?
walked
No,
out
I'm
towards
telling
where-
her
okay.
through the message.
About the time that Xanos gets within 15, 20 feet of him. With his
I'm
two
I'm
other-
running to that wizard that's blocking the. Using
Oh, they're still concentrating?
Briz, don't get too close to them. I can't. Hold on. Whoa, where are you going?
I'm going to kill that wizard that's blocking us in.
Are you yelling this out loud or
No, through our
Okay.
message.
How far
you
away?
hear Xanos as he's maybe 30 feet from you now, with the other two and the other 5 behind him, all walking up, and he's like, we can get in there. I need your help.
Help with what?
That little prick that's in there.
Oh,
He looks right at you. You know what I'm talking about.
that little backwards leg guy.
Or is he
He's not-
talking about the little shit kid?
He's not with
Yes.
you?
Taryn.
Fucking Taryn!
Taryn.
He's inside there.
Wait, so
Oh,
you're not working with Taryn?
I want to kill
We
Taryn
were.
so bad.
We were working together.
Hey,
I want to
But
kill
his
him.
ends and my ends are different. I've tried to explain this to you.
You didn't try to explain shit.
I just did.
You said.
Let's try.
Never mind. We don't have time for this.
We need to stop Mr. Harbinger in there.
I agree with that.
Okay, I changed my mind.
Okay. If you hurt any of my friends, I will kill you.
We will try.
I will try. You got that right.
So his hand comes up and he goes like this, and you see the head of the wizard that's concentrating flies off. Where you guys are, anybody leaning up against it's like.
Yeah, try might be a little bit of a stretch.
He says, I'm gonna need some help in there.
Yeah.
Rage.
We need to get that talisman from him, guys. Remember? If any of you get it,
That
grab
crow
it.
guy.
Do not let anyone else grab it, okay? Somebody's life hangs in the balance of that. So let's go.
Whose life
So
exactly?
you guys
Good question.
moving down the tunnel.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's break it out.
So
Persuading you guys. His
Oh, that's it?
persuasion's
That's all it
way
was?
higher, and your guys' rolls were shit.
Oh, so it's not charm, it's just
No,
persuasion.
he's using his aura, his everything. He's not charming you. He's literally speaking to you.
So it's not a
get
magical effect. He just convinced us. Just
Yeah.
like that.
The persuasion check.
Cool. I really like that.
That was really
I
cool.
like that it's just
Can I
persuasion.
just applaud that?
You guys are like, is he charming you? No. He's literally just trying to
Well,
convince
it's
you
like-
to help him.
Mr. Dingbat, how long have you been sitting on that sweet ass monologue?
Oh,
Like
wow.
those were good. Those
A
were
while.
so good, I gotta say.
A little while.
That has me actually wondering, were we really trying to help the wrong people, or are we helping the wrong people now?
I kid you not, I thought that the whole I thought that too just now. I was like,
We'll see.
Well, from the very beginning, we've been wanting to go after the Harbingers.
Oh, but just the stuff he said!
He's killed so many people, though.
Who?
My dad.
It's necessary evil.
Has he though?
Haven't
Yeah.
we?
What happened to Syl?
Haven't you?
Well, yeah,
Well,
but we haven't tortured
We don't know what happened to Syl yet.
Like father, like daughter.
Exactly.
Maybe Syl is with the Harbingers.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Oh, gosh.
whoa. Oh, this looks sick.
yowza.
Oh my gosh, man. He's got away with words.
Throw this up here.
Is that like the entrance?
Yeah, that's kind of the cave entrance-ish. That'll work. So this is, again, a
Yeah. Big cavern.
it's about 30 feet high. Comes up. And then that's it. So kind of, as you're noticing now, as you turn, what that original opening was, looks to be carved stone. You would very easily see it as probably an old monastery at some point that was then buried
Okay.
to probably hide a burial.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah. Work.
Oh, this is rad.
Good enough. So,
Oh, this is so cool. Wow, Mike.
down there on the just at the opening,
I gotcha.
That's
On the
real-
inside or outside?
just on the outside as you're starting to, because the thing just dropped.
Oh, that's right.
So we got Rook and
Is his
Killian,
feet glued back
Tariq,
on?
and Briz.
Yeah, it should be dry enough.
Is that Astoria?
It is.
Now we just have to find a way to make it canon that both my legs broke.
I'm sure Mike can find a way to do that.
Yeah, it
That's
won't
not
take
right.
much, trust me.
It would have been canon if you didn't burst out those wings.
I was gonna say he does.
Badass.
Should have done that.
Here's Taryn. Or no, that's your dad.
That's my dad?
Sheesh.
Holy shit.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Yeah, the skulls underneath it really send a good message. That guy looks totally trustworthy.
Those are the people
Well, you
that
know, I'm glad.
have opposed
I'm
him.
glad we agree.
Okay.
Saying, let's work together or this will be
You
you.
got your little ink.
It was the fact that he said, "Help me again."
So
Yeah, dude, that's wild.
Well, he's already out.
That's Aaron.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm coming for him.
Oh, well.
I will detach his head
these
from his
are-
shoulders.
I'm gonna
These
prepare my
are
spell
a
slot.
couple of the guys with your dad.
Do it.
Okay. So, Let's roll initiative.
High.
I'm gonna. Oh, we got it.
Have you seen my initiative?
12.
Screen.
How'd you get so high initiative?
It was one of the feats I took.
That's legit.
Yes. Well, we gotta get some combat music going.
Yes, and I need to.
Nice.
This somber, reflective tune.
Nope. Oh, no. That'll work-ish. Yeah, at least gets part of it.
Looks like you want it over here. Get the whole.
Over in that corner. Over there. Just over in that corner.
Right here.
If it'll catch. Oh, gotta catch the
Sorry.
gate.
Yeah.
It's gotta come up. That'll work.
Nice.
That works. Yeah, that'll work. Sure. That'll work for me. Okay, let's get into something a little different here. Okay, so initiative. Let me pull up this really fast, and then
That's
we'll
an
jump
awesome
into
roll.
it.
I didn't roll.
Where am I at here? There we go. Okay, I gotta roll my initiative. Dirt. Come back out. No bad. Plus, whatever. Okay, bam. This didn't have to fight the giants. Didn't have, that was wonderful.
That was so sad.
I was gonna speak giant to them.
Yeah, we were gonna.
You still could.
come in and like
It's true, you still
come
could.
kick their ass.
Come help us.
Yeah.
If they can get through.
Okay.
Oh, they can. If they can pick up 30
Um,
feet wide rocks, they can smash their way through.
They could. They're pretty strong. Okay. 25 to 20.
Oh, I haven't rolled. 31.
31.
Good lord.
22. 31.
Yeah, he's got 12
Yeah,
plus
25.
5.
initiative is plus 12.
25. Yeah.
Okay.
Dude.
And I rolled a 19.
Oh, heck yeah.
Astoria. 20 what?
2.
22, yes.
Wow, everyone's rolling high.
Yeah.
We've been itching to kill this guy.
Sorry,
Let's do it.
21. 21.
21.
20.
That's low.
16.
19.
Wow.
Man, we're all still pretty high.
Damn, dude.
That's just our team, though. What about all these guys?
Yeah, it's true.
Got it.
Well, I mean, currently we're all on the same team.
So let's see. That
Are we?
was-
Maybe.
Yes, we are. I'm gonna believe it.
For now.
Start by believing.
Okay.
Oh my god. You guys,
What?
the death of this guy has
This
been
guy?
exactly a year in the making.
Death of who?
This little shit.
Taryn.
Oh,
He
Terrence?
betrayed us January 7th,
Oh.
Oh!
A year.
What?
a year ago.
That's crazy.
This little asshole.
Fitting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Happy New Year, Taryn.
New Year.
Happy last year.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
When you were
Surprise!
birthed into this world.
Happy Death Day.
Tariq, shoot him.
Okay.
Stop blazing. Are we in an anti-magic field still?
No, it
Okay.
basically at that
Okay.
point,
Let us
it
through.
It dropped. So, whoever's up first,
That would be you.
That would be me.
Tariq.
Cool. Well, I'm going to walk through the entrance.
Okay.
I'm going to
Head's
point.
cut off.
Yeah, you see that he's
I'm going to point right at him.
here. Has something going, and behind him, what you see behind this, there's a statue standing in front of him.
Uh-huh.
Right behind that statue, there is a shimmering kind of oval that's.
Portal-ish shit.
Do I remember this before? Or do I remember seeing something like this? Or no?
Not this specific.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and take an attack on him.
Okay. As you enter into this area, as you move in, you see that has his back to you doing something, and you see a flash.
Oh no.
Comes up. And you see the statue's head kind of
It's
lift
always
up.
a fucking portal.
Of course.
So you see that, the statue's head, and you see kind of dust go.
Crap. Or do I do this instead?
Do whatever you're gonna do.
I'm gonna
Do
cast
something.
Disintegrate at Terran.
One shot is all you need, baby.
Disintegrate.
Make sure
He
you
needs
don't
to make
disintegrate the
a
necklace.
what is it? A Dex saving throw? Hang on.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what he needs to do. Yeah, he needs to make a Dex saving throw.
On a failed save, the target.
That is a 23.
He does pass, or he does succeed,
Okay.
so, but he still takes. Okay, let me get this. 10d6 plus 40.
Plus 40.
I need my dice in here. I don't remember how to get dice in here. You know what? I'm just gonna roll it right there. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, 76. So he succeeded. So that is halved, right?
Yep.
So that is
I love it.
35,
That's
I love it.
38.
yeah, 38 points of necrotic damage,
Okay.
I believe.
Okay.
Get your ass to
Torek, kill him.
38.
Uh-huh. And I removed that charge, so I cannot do that until tomorrow.
That was quite the throw.
38.
And as my bonus action. Oh no! Do I just get another attack or no?
What are you using?
I was just in a
So just cast a spell.
yeah, just
To
cast a
disintegrate.
spell.
So you could use a cantrip if you have one, or a bonus action if you have something for a bonus action, but you already burned
Okay,
an
so
action.
since I cast a spell, I don't get another attack. Should I do it, guys?
do
Did
what?
you get one extra attack on that one? I don't
No,
think
it's
so.
a spell.
No.
Should I
Just
do my
check that
action
burns your
surge
action.
or action surge
I mean, does it
and
look
get 2
hard?
more attacks?
No, you get one more act. Right.
One more
So-
action.
One more action, so
Okay,
2 more
action
attacks.
Two
Yeah.
You know what? Screw it. We're gonna use my action surge, and I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Yeah, Tariq, 2 more shots, baby.
I'm just gonna kill him before we can get in the room.
Okay, I'm probably gonna miss. 12 is gonna miss,
Yeah.
and 15. Does that hit?
Miss.
Okay. What a waste.
Oh, you hit him. You got some damage on him.
Dude,
That's
nice, nice.
Okay. Storia.
Okay, I'm going to go inside. How is it?
Just jump over. Sure.
Wait,
Five,
how much
10.
is it? 10?
About 15, yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, and then I'm going to bonus action dash.
Nice.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30, right there. And how close is it?
Is that pillar in the way?
55-ish.
55-ish? Okay.
Sure.
That's within my range. I am going to pull out my dagger of venom.
Okay.
And be like, you shit lord, you owe me so much. And I will use, I'll caustic black, yeah, I'll do the poison thing. And
Okay.
then I will throw it at him. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do, guys. Let's throw it at him.
Throw your dagger.
Okay, 14 plus 9 is
23.
I believe that
23
hits.
to hit.
23.
Yes.
Misses.
What?
Oh, well, I see that.
Use those hero points to
He's
use
the
more.
harbinger.
And I
Hero
don't.
point. Does hero points help for an attack?
You can add it to the attack roll.
Yeah.
It's like a D6, right?
Mhm.
Is that what it is?
Do hero
Sure,
point.
I want to see his AC, so I'm gonna
Okay.
do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Let's learn.
Do it.
Hold on, I gotta take off. Here.
Let's learn, gang.
We don't
Aw,
do
man.
that here.
Nobody got to see the disintegrate come out of the rifle. Just me.
Just
It's alright.
7.
still
Okay.
hit him.
D6.
But
Wow.
they can't see what it looks like.
How much damage did it?
I did 38 damage,
Okay.
and he succeeded.
What did I hit? What did I have? originally?
23.
23.
It would have been
26.
76.
Hits.
Okay, guys, 26 hits.
I'm not gonna be able to hit nothing.
Don't worry, guys.
Had he failed, he probably
He's
would have
literally
died.
the harbinger you
Right.
guys are now facing.
The D4. He got really strong within the 3 years we were gone.
What
He's
happened?
always that strong.
Oh yeah. Wait, so his AC is 26?
Well, between
26
23
hit.
and 26.
Oh,
So
26.
it's
It's probably like 24, 25.
Okay, so because of is that
Wild.
okay. Okay, 2, 8. So 8 points of hit damage, and then
Hit damage.
he needs to make a con save,
Okay.
Yeah.
which is definitely not gonna work, but you know it's worth a
Con
shot.
never know.
Yeah.
Okay.
You never know, Story.
Constitution. That is
Constitution.
what is that?
I lied. It's not necrotic damage. It's force damage.
Okay.
Oh.
That is a 16.
Ah, dang it! Yeah, he's hit. Yep, he just gets hit with it. That's it.
How much?
8 piercing.
8. So it thumps into his back. You see, kind of just head turns slightly.
He shrugged that off.
Looks back at you both.
This wave. Hey man, long time no see.
You see the face of the kid, a little older, a little more gaunt.
You look
and
like shit.
The eyes are almost metallic as they're turned that glinting as he's looking back at you.
That's unsettling.
So he's doing some sort of like ritual-y thing? Is that
He
right?
was doing something, and the statue kind of moved, and the head moved from the statue, and there were pieces of like dust and dirt kind of. It's like he was doing something to that statue.
Well, shit.
Rook, you're up.
Speaking of shit. All right.
Here he comes.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Boy.
take it. We're gonna take one right now.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All bonus action dash.
Oh wait, did I have sneak
5,
attack
10,
on that? Sorry,
15,
I didn't.
20.
No.
After he had already hit,
30.
he knew you were there.
Yeah. Anything else of note, like noteworthy here in this
You look
area?
around. It's
in this
kind of
space?
the only light that's being emitted is from this portal that's kind of radiating out. There's no other light.
That's
in this
why I
dark.
missed. I can't see.
Do I recognize any of this from backstory related stuff?
You make a history check. Sure. If you would like.
Sure. Solid 10.
10. I would say seeing the structure with this here appears to be some sort of either a prison or something of holding something or someone. There's a portal somewhere. That's kind of what it looks like, and I'd say looking at the markings on the pillars real quick, even with a 10. You've seen similar of wordings and enchantments all over this thing to keep whatever either in or out.
Okay. Last question. Sorry. Am I getting any vibes of like this is like Undeath Shadowfell related or like Far Realm like Aberration related, or is it just like hey, they're just words, you recognize their words and that's about it?
With a 10,
Yeah.
best you're gonna get, it's a ward somewhere. That definitely looks like some sort of a portal,
Mm-hmm.
but to where, hard to say.
I'd like to use a hero point, please.
Okay.
I'll be a 13.
13.
And then another hero point.
I'll say the one maybe connection you get, that it looks something possibly connected to Shadowfell.
Sure. Okay. Okay.
That's the best you get.
Yeah. Let's see. Would that have been my action?
Maybe. What do you want to do?
Just dash.
You can dash. I'll give it to you.
Action dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, I would say the walls in here are remarkably smooth. Like it's been burrowed out back. There's one little piece over here that's kind of broken off and fallen over there, but everything else is pretty much kind of smooth walls. It's like a tunnel that's been purpose chiseled back to where this portal thing is sitting.
Yeah.
Really nice to have a dragon there. So
Cool. Alright. Yeah, I've got my +1 magic scimitar on my hip, and I've got my short bow in my hand.
Cool.
And that's it.
Okay. His turn.
Oh!
Oh! You're going to see that he just steps around to the side, and the statue again kind of you see it again. The head kind of looks towards you, and then the robes all of a sudden that look like a stone statue kind of start flowing.
Yikes.
And then the size of it lifts up taller.
Oh gosh.
As it does, it kind of comes up, and you see appendages come out the sides. 4 arms come out as the size of this thing lifts and grows. In the one hand, you see the flame comes up in this hand as this thing.
What the hell is that?
Spectacular.
As it looks up at you guys.
Oh gosh.
You see Terran as it kind of floats forward slightly. You see Terran turns and looks at each of you guys, and he's like, "Have fun." As he backs into the
What a douche.
and you see it bend as his body kind of steps through, and then and you just get like whiffs of smoke that come out, and you hear whispers of from the other side.
Not again.
Did the portal disappear this time?
Still open. Portal still seems to be moving.
Yeah.
This thing gazing across, looking at each of you guys that are in here.
On the outside, you guys would hear Rook be like, "You shit, shit, shit." Just like echoing back and forth.
Yeah, it glances around at each of you, focuses on Rook.
No!
Oh no.
Oh no!
You see the hand that is kind of burning with this
Flame.
red, purple, green flame that's kind of... The head is floating, like it's not attached, and you can see a face on this thing, mouth, and on the sides of its head as it kind of turns, there's other faces on both sides of its head.
Oh.
As it's kind of floating in this thing, as it looks up and you see his hand rear back and launches at you.
Oh.
See if it hits.
Oh boy! Oh no! What are you
That's
doing?
oh yeah, that's like a
30.
what is that? It's a 29 to hit.
Oh! Oh, you know that'll hit.
As it arcs out to you, the flame, halfway to you, it coalesces into almost like a spear as it punctures through you.
Oh! I would like to reaction uncanny dodge, please.
Okay.
To have the incoming damage.
Have the
that I'm
damage,
about to
okay.
take.
First on hit is a 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
As it goes through you, the flickering light kind of fades for a minute, and then it bursts. So you take an extra 28 radiant damage.
Oh,
Have both of those.
That's 40 damage.
Yeah, you can have it.
Yeah.
So 20.
Okay. And you feel as you kind of step back, where it went through your body, it's like burning and glowing, like you've been marked.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Yowza.
It is then going to why not?
Well, that's not good, guys.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
Let's do that.
Oh no.
That sounds terrible.
That sounds awesome.
You know he's been planning this one for like a year, right?
Oh, easily. It's going to just look back across at the two of you.
Oh,
and
no.
It just kind of turns. You see the flame into the hands as it's kind of just standing there in front of the gate.
Oh my gosh.
That's its turn for now. Killian.
Oh, mine?
Yep. Then Alistair, then Bryce. Giannis is way at the back.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Expeditious, whatever, retreat.
Run away!
Like,
no. You guys have fun.
Okay.
Dashing in there.
Let's see. Not quite. That's okay.
Very easy.
Throw a couple Eldritch Blasts. Is that in?
Pew pew.
So two beams.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast,
Yeah,
you
but-
say?
Eldritch Blast.
What? Okay. Side question. Have you used Eldritch Blast in Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah.
It is so incredible. I love it. I love everything about it.
Nope. 11. And less.
Yeah.
Killian, come on.
My first time ever using it anyway.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Ah, awesome.
Just FYI.
Why don't we roll a D100?
Yeah.
Oh.
I like that idea.
Yes, your Eldritch Blast becomes a Sphere of Annihilation.
79.
79.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I'd be alright with that.
Let's see. You see his body, and like a pole into a stick. You see, hits the ground.
Killian? What happened to you?
I have no idea.
He
turned into a fishing
pole.
Did he get polymorphed into a fishing rod?
He true polymorphed into a stick.
True polymorph.
Is he?
True polymorph. What does that mean?
That's fine. I'd just say you're polymorphed right there. To a stick.
I mean, doesn't mean I stay that way forever.
I don't know.
I'm gonna pick up Killian and use him as a stick. I'm gonna throw
Odd choice,
Killian.
Killian, but okay, I'll go along with it.
I'll throw Killian at this creature.
Love you, Killian.
So good.
You weren't expecting that, huh?
Ah.
Gotta keep him on their toes.
Killian's good at that.
Anyway, you're polymorphed into a stick for now. I'll just tell you where it's at. So, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Sure, you're up, buddy. Yeah, if you use magic for the first time, something you've used, and you have to roll on the table to see what affects.
Am I still raging? Or do I need to rage again?
I would say just start again. Don't worry about burning your rage. Just say you're still going. It's cool.
Okay.
Cool. You have a stick laying in front of you. Don't trip over it.
Very big.
This is a very clean cavern, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
run in here and there's a stick on the floor,
Yep.
and yet no Killian. Yeah.
Where's the annoying almost elf?
All right, you probably ran
Man, you
straight
look
like
really
this.
thin right now.
Why the long face?
So
As you run past, you see it's like stretched, and you see eyes on the stick.
Plank from Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Truth.
So I'm gonna dash to get in that far,
Okay.
and then I'll cast.
Lasts for an hour, or unless somebody does something.
I'm gonna throw you.
Yeah, stab him into him.
I'll
gonna
cast
throw him like a
Divine.
javelin.
Wakes up and his head's
Shield of
inside the
Faith
guy's
on my
chest.
stick.
Okay.
Well, you guys have fun.
That'll be my turn.
Don't worry,
Shield
you're,
of Faith.
Yeah.
you're still gonna be added to this.
Rizzle.
Okay.
Do you even know what that stick is?
It's like, oh, stick.
Okay, and then I'll dash. Oh, jump over the stick.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Got that arm. No. Try and trip him.
No, you don't.
Okay. And I am just going to. Oh, I can't really.
He's going to growl. Rawr. Okay. Giannis makes his way into the doorway.
What's his movement? Just
All
into the
in.
doorway?
Yeah, move him in just behind where you are. Just
Right behind me?
Yeah. And then where's he at? Where did he go? Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Sure, why not? He's going to, as he steps inside, you see kind of some mist that, as he's walking, it's kind of rising around him. As he steps forward and then lowers his, he's carrying what looks like a stick. As he slams it on the ground, you get him right here. So he lands right there.
This stick is cooler than
Oh.
Got some
He
stick
is
envy?
going to.
Oh yeah. Don't we all?
As he lands there, you see his hand go down. He pulls out what looks to be a long, curved sword, holding it backwards. He's holding it, looking at it. That's his stuff. Bring the other ones in for me, if you would.
All three of them?
Yep.
Where at?
Along the back wall. The caster's going to stay. Put the caster over there, all the way over to the wall. Just right up against the wall, right up a little bit, right there.
Yeah.
And then send the other two up by Astoria.
Okay.
They're going to be flanking her on either side of her, right there.
Dang it, I gotta move.
They come in. You feel these presence of these two come up behind you, and you hear those daggers come out of both their hands, standing on either side of you. The caster, he's actually going to walk up to the stick, and he's like, "Is this your friend?"
Yep.
I can't talk to sticks, so I'm gonna talk about.
He's kind of reaches down with his stick and smacks it, and you see Killian lying there,
Oh, holy shit.
laying on your back.
You know how to fix it.
So that's their turn. They're in there, but that's their
Your
turn.
eyes crossed.
Tariq.
Okay, well,
Where?
I'm gonna move to where I have a line of sight.
Okay.
I can't see exactly
You
where
can
that
move
would
up
be.
along the wall right here next to those guys if you want.
I mean, he's only like 30 feet tall.
20, 25,
Right there.
35,
You'll be able to
right?
see him. Yeah, you can see him there.
You got 40 feet.
I have 40 feet, so.
Okay.
Nice.
How many that is that?
I'm gonna go and try and take 2 shots at him.
Sweet.
Jeez.
I feel ya.
Well, I know 11's gonna miss.
That will miss.
this one?
22.
22 hits.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
So
Nice.
it's gonna be 2d6 plus 4, so 9 points of. This one is necrotic damage.
Okay.
9 points, and then I'm going to move back 5 feet. Nice.
9 points of necrotic. Cool. Okay.
Did I take any damage on the polymer?
Just turn yourself into a stick.
Do it again. Do it again.
Right.
It's a little magic table's fun.
I like it. It's fun.
Okay.
And then, actually, as a bonus action, I'm going to use my second wind to regain some hit points.
Nice. Good call. Okay. Storia and Rogue.
D10 plus
11.
8.
Boom.
Nice.
Not too shabby.
Good. Want some of these?
Okay.
You get up by your dad, you hear him kind of chuckle a little bit. Says, it's about time we're fighting together.
I'll say hi, and I will. Okay.
Just hi.
Can I Misty Step here? Is that possible? Oh no, I died.
You did die.
Boom.
Fall prone.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna try to Misty Step there. That's my bonus action.
Misty step right behind him.
Yeah. And then use my action to run towards the portal.
Okay.
It's like, see ya, sucker.
As you land up on there, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Since you don't know what this does, when I take a shot, you see like this little gem inside the rifle start glowing really
Hell yeah.
rapidly, and then it just shoots a beam of energy out
18.
of it.
18.
It
Cool.
makes like a snapping sound. And
You
that's
feel
it.
a
That's legit.
presence as you land, and you're like, ugh, and you shake it off. Oh.
Absolutely not, sir.
So you're running through the portal.
Yeah. To it
She and dives through, disappears.
Oh shit!
Do we all do that?
Just her for right
as
now.
in,
She
like,
did it.
Should we all do
Should
that?
we?
Is that what you mean?
Oh shoot. I mean probably.
I mean, we don't have all that time.
You
to do
see the
Clearly
she
he's
jumps
too
through
tall.
there. This thing in the other two hands as it kind of screams.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Have fun, guys.
A story.
It's this
Okay,
creature's turn.
Rook.
Oh no!
And then there's turn.
No, Misty Step. No. I can run real fast.
I can run real fast.
Me too.
Oh no. Oh well.
Good golly hell.
Hey, you're not a stick anymore.
I know.
Will golly Jill. Okay, well, yeah, if I use my full movement and my action to dash and my bonus action to dash, I could get right up into the board. So, oh boy.
I'm sure Astoria's going to need some help.
Oh, she'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Let's
Yeah, I'll do all that, but I will get right up to the very edge of the portal.
So
I
where
have
are you
enough
going
movement to go
first?
in. Sorry?
So where are you going first? Like, what are you? As you're running,
Actually, yeah, I have enough movement.
just to run past him.
Yeah, just to actually run up past this way and then go back.
Okay. As you jump up in there.
Dex
Are you
save.
going up here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going into the portal.
As you
yet.
jump up and start heading towards the portal, make a dex or a con save for me.
Hero point.
Be 14. I'll use another hero point.
Okay.
Hey.
17.
17 is the DC.
Oh.
Nice.
As you feel this, you jump up on there and you feel your vision going black, and then comes back.
Oh, sheesh. Got marked down another hero point. Yeah, that's
We have, what,
that's
7 at this
Okay.
level.
So you standing behind it, huh?
Yeah.
Or no, we have 8.
He has like 9. You have 8.
Got it. Well, I have
Keep
7
track.
because I've used one.
Keep track
I
of
know
it.
I've said it.
I have 7 because I've
Okay.
used one.
It's its turn.
As it turns to face you, Rook.
You're right behind it. Sweet.
Kick
Oh,
into
I mean,
the portal.
I had enough movement that I wanted to be standing like next to the portal and
Okay,
not next
so up
to
here?
him. That's correct.
Okay. You feel the mark on your chest.
Oh no.
As
Oh, no.
you both swap spots.
What?
Oh, interesting.
Ah, you fucker.
And then the one of the flaming hands throws it right at your face. Maybe. Yeah. That's a 16 plus 11.
Oh.
Yes, I will uncanny dodge with my
27.
reaction.
Cool. So The first 12 piercing damage,
Got it.
and then it flashes again and another 28 radiant damage.
So 20 damage. You're just taking it.
And then it is going to move forward to you.
Oh, come on.
And one of the hands that you see the flames disappear as it just rakes across, trying to knock you off of its pedestal.
Ah!
Let's see if it can hit. Ooh, that's a 13 is all.
That'll miss.
Nice.
Whoa!
You
Dodge
misses.
it. Dodge.
Excellent. And then, yeah, it's just gonna hang there for a minute. And as it misses, the flames comes back. That's its turn. Killian,
I have no,
you're no longer a stick.
Okay.
Because I thought I'd be able
good.
to sneak attack.
But you are laying down.
Right?
Quit laying down on the job.
Where are you at right now?
I'm on the ground.
No. What's your health at?
Oh, me? I am a little under 50%. I'm at 31 of 71.
Not bad.
Alright. 5, 10, 15.
It's a good thing it didn't hit you with the second one.
I am another level higher than that.
He is.
And my con.
Do you have that little imp?
Yeah,
I forgot that he would have just been around.
So, well, once you level up, you'll be
This guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. There's his creepy imp. Crow.
Yeah.
His crimp.
Let's see.
What you gonna do?
What you
gonna do? Come on.
Come on.
Clock's ticking.
I know it.
Grace is dying.
I sure
I'm fine.
You sure?
Nope.
You sure about that?
Sure about that?
Nope. Not even
Are you
close.
sure about that?
Let's see. I'll cast Phantasmal.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence. Okay. That is a 14. No, 15.
Oh, well, it is
13 plus 2.
15 is the save. Never mind.
It's hit one of the faces, looks at you like, nope.
Okay. Well, that's the last thing. I'm gonna bonus action dash up to you then.
Cool.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool.
That's my hunter.
That's it. Alistair and Briz. B-Briz is like, let me up there. On an accident.
That was the first time I costed that one too, though.
Oh, it is? Roll a D100 for me.
I know how this works.
Right there.
Was it 79?
It's an 11.
11.
Ooh.
Maybe something good.
2 sticks.
As you cast, you guys see his beautiful flock of hair kind of, some of it starts to fall out. And it starts going gray. And you see his face get some wrinkles. You age a quarter of your age.
Sweet.
So you're just more defined, more regal.
55.
He's older now.
I'll take it.
There you go. It's like,
I'd kill you to look like a silver
your hips hurt, your back hurts.
Got some arthritis.
Cool. Nice.
Got the beat.
So I'll run up closer and throw a javelin.
Nice.
Yeah.
26 to hit.
Yep. That
Ooh,
hits.
heck yeah.
That will hit.
I'm so mad that he saved that.
6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
And then I will cast Spiritual Weapon
Nice.
and summon a like an axe right behind it.
Spiritual weapon.
An axe. An axe.
or whatever you have
14
available.
points of
Or
psychological damage.
improvised weapon, just this chair swinging at
Chair, I
you.
like it. You have a chair.
It attacks like an axe.
Oh, dude.
Okay.
We laughed so
So you have a chair
Mm-hmm.
up here behind him.
Yeah.
On his head.
It's there.
And that'll be 14 to hit.
14 misses.
Okay. And it will stay there.
'Kay.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Brizzle.
Brizzle and dizzle.
Brizzle for shizzle.
I'm right here. I'll use a bonus action to move closer,
I'm gonna try and go
and
through
I'm
his
going to,
body.
well, next to him.
Squeeze past him.
Next to.
Yeah, I'm a small guy.
I'll just push him out of the way, and I will attack.
Do it. Raging.
And you get 2, right?
Yep.
You're not reckless or anything like that, are you?
No.
Sure.
Maybe.
Sure.
Sure.
Pretty sure you said you were reckless.
Yeah. I will be reckless.
Heck yeah.
Attack with advantage.
24 to hit.
Yes, sir.
You have advantage.
See if you can get that
That's
net
the
20.
point.
Something like that.
That's a 20 to hit.
So 24.
24 is the higher one. Cool.
And then.
You get 2 attacks?
I don't know. I'm assuming he does it this level.
Well, I can use. Where is it? There it is. Extra attack.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Whenever
So
you
2
take the
attacks.
attack action on your turn.
Yeah.
So he gets 2 attacks.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
So the first one's a 24 to hit.
Okay.
Okay, go
The
ahead and
next
roll
one's a
another one.
24 to hit.
Roll one more.
Oh.
Just in case you get another 20.
They're both 24.
Both
Dude, heck yeah.
Both
Okay.
hit.
And then. Where is it?
D12. Unless you're not using that.
I am going to use my great axe. Oh, sorry. Give me stand by.
Grace is off in Never Land over there. Somebody chasing after the
Oh, shit.
harbinger by herself.
Nice. So.
Listen, somebody
Yeah.
has to kill him. It won't be me,
Then-
but I'll try.
17.
17.
Is that
Ooh.
with all your extra
That's-
stuff being
yeah.
I think that's-
Raging Barbarian?
Does he get bonus damage
I
for
don't
raging?
know. That's up to... It depends on which subclass.
Plus 2 melee damage.
Yep.
So
Each hit.
So 4 more.
so 21.
Dude, nice.
21 damage.
And that was for both?
Dude,
Gets the
heck
chomp
yeah.
chomp. Okay. Cool. Yep. Do some damage on it. It kind of screeches a little bit. Looks at both of you in front of him. The head kind of swiveling as it's kind of floating. Yep.
I like
Didn't
it.
like that. All right. Now it's Daddy's turn.
Daddy! Dad.
Kick his ass, Dad. Dad is going to.
Sorry, left Dad. That's fine.
He's gonna pull out a dagger.
Don't worry,
Or
Dad.
that-
I'm just going to get some milk.
That sword thing. It's kind of a.
Reverse
I'm gonna say he's going to put it away and pull out his dagger, and then fling a dagger at it.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll work. Fucking balls, really? 2 plus, no, that misses. Frick. But you see as he chucks this dagger, as it misses past, it doesn't even hit the wallet. And he has it back and throws it again.
Nice.
Actually, hold on.
Here,
that
I'll
one,
give
that
him.
one
A,
actually hits.
Oh.
17. That one hits.
17 hits.
Yes.
I'll give him a hero bonus.
Alright.
That one hits, so it punctures
I should've used
into
hero
one of the
points for
arms.
the damage.
That's
well.
going to take
Oh,
another
you can
8
only use one
damage.
attack.
Nice,
It's going to
nice.
take another 8.
Yep, and then let's see. hell yeah. Yep, okay. Got that. We did it. Got those two. No, then you'll see as it hits the stick that he's kind of was holding, leans it up against the wall, and you see 2 more daggers come out, and he chucks 2 more.
Oh!
Nice.
Natural 20.
Oh, nice.
And that one misses. That's a 13. But the natural 20 hits. Beautiful.
So double the
Double
damage.
damage.
Double the damage.
Oh my hell. That's terrible.
1?
Yes, I rolled a 1. For crying out loud. 2 well, I'm going off of the damage on here.
Oh,
16 points.
there you go.
Whoo!
I'm not doing a 1. Screw that shit. 16 damage, and then you hear him yell at his other 2,
3 guys.
or those 2.
Oh.
Says, "Go help my daughter." To those 2, and they
Aw.
both take off running. These 2, both.
She just doesn't want me dead. Let's be real.
So he really cares about you.
They both dash up to here as they both get up onto here. Oh, I need you to make a con save, and I need both of those 2 to make con saves. For when you step up onto the thing.
Oh boy.
That one fails. That one fails. Both those 2 fell. As they jump up onto there, you see both of their eyes kind of flash, and they both stumble into each other. They're like both blinded.
Wonder what it would have been if I rolled. Oh, that would have been a lot better. Well, it's a 10.
Hero points.
Oh, yeah. Good
Alright,
call.
what's that?
I will use hero points.
Hey, you said he wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
I
You're not gonna
wouldn't?
get there anyway.
Oh, okay.
You're blinded. Your eyes flash. You're like, ah! It burns your eyes.
My eyes are already burned.
Till
I have that,
the
like-
end of his next turn.
Oh, nice.
So you,
At least he goes
those
before
2
you.
But
plus
he
you.
does go before me, so.
So you're cool.
The caster too, right?
Caster, yep, he is going to move him up along the wall, just kind of staying out of range over there.
Yeah, you got it.
And then, let's see, he is going to see the staff light up as he casts daylight in here. The whole room
There we go.
brightens up, and you can now see everything. The creature kind of stumbles back. The head starts kind of moving around, like it doesn't like the daylight in here. That's its turn. So it is now bright light in here. You can see everything, and the creature does not particularly like the light.
Yeah.
Tariq,
Cool.
Astoria,
Let's
and Rook.
move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right there. We're going to take 2 shots at it.
Cool.
Oh, this bag. Okay, so let's see. That's going to be a 25 to hit, and then a 22 to hit.
Yeah. Takes them both.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so the first one's going to be 6 damage,
Okay.
necrotic,
Okay.
and the second one is going to be 8 necrotic.
Cool.
So
Takes them both.
14?
Takes them both. He's still looks very menacing. But he's
Still
getting
growling.
damaged. Oh yeah, he's kind of
Doesn't like the light.
doesn't like the light at all.
So we can't do anything, or I can't do anything until his turn.
You can do things. You're just blinded,
Okay.
which means can't see, and you automatically fail any ability checks that require sight. And your attack rolls against the creature have advantage because you can't, and your attack rolls are at a disadvantage
Yeah.
because you can't see, and you can't see them attacking you.
You just feel the wind.
Yeah, advantage against you. You have disadvantage.
And
That's
you
the
just
blinded.
So they already have disadvantage now.
True. So, that all I got.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
I've used all my
Rook.
bonus actions.
Storia.
Yes.
You find yourself face down, coughing, with dust and cold air as your eyes come open. You're looking across like a dirt floor of some sort, small pebbles and rocks and dust, and then it drifts off, and the ground that you're looking across, maybe 15, 20 feet ahead of you, just disappears into blackness.
Lovely. What was it like going through the portal? Is it like
As you step through the portal,
your doorway, or is it like
you step through and you feel the resistance of it hitting you, like it's trying to keep you out, and then it pops through and you find yourself slam onto the ground. You're
This message still work?
do I get the idea that I could step through the portal back, throw stuff, and step back in? Or would that not work for me?
As you kind of get to your knees or turn and look, the portal's gone.
No, that's not good.
Oh.
Okay. As an action, I will pull out my sending stone to Grappini, and I'll say, "Hey, I found a guy. Any advice as to anything?" Probably gonna die. Okay, love you, bye. And then I will message everybody else, like, guys, can you hear me?
How does your messaging work?
It's the, I will read it to you. If I can find it. The heck, where'd it go?
Be ready to go.
Sonic whispers. A chosen creature can speak telepathically with you, and you can speak telepathically with them as long as you're within 1 mile. You and the creature do not need to speak a common language to understand each other.
You get absolutely no response.
Well, fuck.
They're nowhere near a mile from you.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I would say as you turn to look where the portal was, there is a circle of
Like an
like
archway.
it is stone, but it is stone. And there's like the same kind of a circle you saw here with some runes, things that are etched into the stone, but it is just cold stone.
And it's just like dark black. Like,
It is very, very dark in here. You can, as you kind of get up and feel around, you try and talk and you don't hear any response back. Behind you, you can hear water dripping, like sounds like a large cavern behind you.
okay, I'm going to.
As you try and talk, looking around, listening, you get the sudden realization of how alone you are.
Yeah.
Make a con save.
Uh-oh.
As you start feeling
Oh,
a fear building.
2.
2.
Oh.
Cool.
Nope, sorry, that's a 7, not a 1. 8.
8. Okay. You, as you turn and look into the emptiness, the darkness, the only thing in your head right now is like, I gotta get as far away from that as you're backing up against the wall, trying your best to get the hell away from it.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
This, so my bird doesn't say how long it takes. Oh no, it does. If you use an action to speak. Okay. I'll have to do that next turn then.
Okay.
Unless, have I used my action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You send your whispers, you try to message.
Yes, okay. I'll have to do that next time.
Okay.
So, I'll
Okay,
get
so
full-
right now you're scared as hell, trying to figure out where you are, knowing that there's kind of where you're at. It's like an alcove kind of. That kind of goes out, and then the ground out ahead of you drops off, and it's just pitch black out from there. And you're feeling extremely afraid, fear pushing back. You're like, nope. Okay, Rook,
Wait.
what's up?
I'm supposed to, if I'm afraid of being alone, I'm supposed to have the thing. But what is it? Is it an action or bonus action? Sorry.
Oh, yeah,
It's a bonus action. Okay. Is Do I have bonus action? I don't think I have bonus.
What is it that you're trying to do?
Just like the caveat of if I am afraid or alone, my spirit manifestation is forced to come out.
Yeah, you absolutely would.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Because you
before.
are, with the failed save, the fear kicks in immediately and you're afraid and you start trying to back out. So you start hearing, and you look over and you see a face next to you. Pull yourself together.
Don't try.
That's where you're at right now.
Okay.
Rook.
Okay.
Baby.
I will use my movement to just skirt around the dude, so that I'm flanking him with Briz.
Oh. Uh-oh. Over here.
Just so I'm flanking with Briz either way.
So Briz is over there. We'll just put you right here.
Perfect. Okay. And then bonus action, I'll actually use the Eldritch Claw tattoo that you gave Rook forever ago.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, as a bonus action, anyone who sees this will see that Rook's eyes will just turn like this inky black.
I think we've seen this
And this
before.
kind of like this black inky void substance will like consistently like drip out of his eyes, and whenever it like hits the ground, the liquid kind of like forms like these ethereal like far realm tentacles that like disappear after a few moments.
Yeah, baby.
And his arm will kind of like from like almost like mid of his bicep down just becomes like this writhing mass of just like black tentacles that hold out his scimitar. So for the next minute, each of his melee attacks has a 15-foot range.
Nice.
And they deal an extra 1d6 force damage.
Yeah, buddy.
That's cool.
Yeah, buddy.
And he's basically just speaking deep speech nonsense while he's doing this. So
Okay.
speaking unholy, insanity things. So yeah, and I'm going to use that scimitar to make an attack against this dude.
Okay.
Let's see, with advantage because I'm flanking with Briz. Oh,
Ooh.
thank goodness. Let's see, that will be a 28 to hit.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Never
Let's see, so force damage, 2 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then slashing, it's all magical slashing actually, it's an enchanted scimitar.
Okay.
With sneak attack, because it's a finesse weapon. Let's see, so 5, 10, 14. 14, 19.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
24 points of 24 points of slashing magic, and the 2 points of force.
Nice.
26 points of damage.
Yeah, and that is my turn.
It shrieks in pain, obviously not liking that. The body twists unnaturally as the arm comes around to slap, try and smack you upside the head as you're behind it. That is a 17.
Oh, that
No,
just barely
16.
hits. That is my AC.
16, so it
Yeah.
misses the first one.
Oh,
It's going to swing back the other time, try and slap you.
I know.
Come on. That's better. That's a 19.
All uncanny dodge reaction to take half damage.
Okay. The first whiffs over your head. You duck, you're like, yeah, and then slam, you get hit upside the head. As it slams you upside the head, it's 20 bludgeoning damage up to the side of your head, and as you
do this, you
the-
can knock it prone.
your mark flares with an extra 10 radiant. So 30, so you take 15.
Question:
Yeah.
Yes.
Is this creature within 5 feet of Briz?
No, it's
It's if
if he's another. If my
you can
friend is
see
like-
within.
He can't see me
Gets
anyway.
hit by an. Oh.
So if you were
Blind right
within
now, too.
5 feet of me, I could add 3
And
to
if
your
you could
AC.
He's blind
Really?
right
That's
now, too.
cool.
But he's blind anyway.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it.
So the 15,
Nice.
and then I need you to make a strength saving throw
Oh, shit.
to see if he knocks you on your ass.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, Rook, you got a +0. A natural 20.
Natural 20.
Nice.
He slams you, and you stumble, but
Oh,
you
I dab.
stay on your
Oh,
feet.
oh,
You're still up.
Jesus.
Yeah, I am at 16 HP, dude. That uncanny dodge has saved my life 3 times now.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
my
Nice.
gosh.
All within
Cool.
the last hour.
I know.
That's its turn for now. Killian?
Whoa.
Okay.
Kill
You
him!
guys
Kill him!
can
So
now
I
see.
can see now.
I'm gonna try and
I
take
can
40 feet
see.
of flying movement with my familiar to try and go through the portal.
The familiar's trying to go through?
Mhm.
Okay. As it up
It
here?
doesn't touch any of that though. Just
Yeah,
flies
as
right through.
it
Yeah.
flies up, he's going to take a swipe at it as it comes by. Try to hit
Absolutely.
it.
Burn his reaction, baby.
That's a 9 plus 11.
So 20?
Yeah.
I mean, 20 hits.
See if
Is
you
that
can make it
HP?
Should
through.
have told you it was invisible, but I didn't say that.
But you didn't say that. That would have hit either way. I just rolled to see if I was
That's
going to miss it. Yeah, so he smacks your thing out of the air.
how many hit points?
Not in my house.
It's 20.
Hit 20? 20. Yeah, he go.
Yeah. You see the feathers.
Oh!
Gonzo.
Okay.
Imp, no. I mean, Raven, no.
But that burned one of his reactions.
Sweet.
For that.
Alright,
Turn.
well, we'll
It's a
go
good thing he's got like 2 other ones.
Oh gosh.
5, 10 feet. Just stand right next to him.
Shoot him again with your special powers.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Eldritch blast him.
No,
No.
we're gonna do a chromatic orb.
Ooh.
I like it.
Chromatic orb.
Let's see.
That's a nice spell.
A chromatic
23 to hit.
orb.
Yeah.
Yeah, get it.
Okay, 48.
Yes.
Get him.
Not to be confused with 48.
Yeah.
4d8.
48 and 48.
Quattro.
I'll take 48.
48 damage would be awesome.
16 points of standby. What kind of
You can
damage does that
choose,
want?
right?
Yeah, oh yeah. Thunder damage.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Is there lightning damage?
No, it's thunder, poison, lightning, fire.
Oh, it's
so.
Yeah, he takes it.
Yeah, that's fine. Thunder.
Cool.
Cool.
Massive crack. Thunder, and then I think that should be.
Alistair and Briz. Once he's done.
No, I'm good.
Fishnets, can I steal another Reese's, please? Thanks. I'm a mess.
I'll come up
Ooh,
right there.
a holy warrior.
Do a constitution save.
He does have to do a con save.
Oh no.
That is a 6.
Your con save?
Yep.
You're like, as you step on there, you have the eyes flash, and he's like, oh, you're blinded.
Cool. And that's disadvantage on attacks?
Huh?
Cool.
You knew where he was, so
Um,
you still take the
Wait.
attack at him.
How far away are you from?
He's like 5 feet.
From me?
From him?
Oh, no, he's
25, 30.
Okay, so I'm going to use restore balance, and you don't have to roll with disadvantage.
nice.
Whoa!
Look at that.
Oh, nice.
You get a, even though your it flashes,
That's sick.
it's almost like you close your eyes real quick, you get that after effect.
Oh, that
You-
shadow image?
Oh,
like
yeah,
that,
yeah.
So you're right there, you know where he's at.
Sweet.
I'm kind of just like stops for a second.
Yep.
Rewind.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Would you now therefore have advantage because you're flanking with Rook?
Is that a new magic?
I'm right there, right next to him.
It's a reaction ability.
Is flanking only straight across?
Chromatic
Or is
orb.
it anyone within 5
He's good.
feet?
I'll give it to you.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
advantage?
I'm,
Well,
I'm
we're-
on the other side of the
I'm right
He's
next.
back here.
Oh.
Oh,
He's good.
Yeah,
so
I
it's
would-
only if. So that would it would have wiped it anyway then. So
But now he has advantage.
Yeah.
well, so it only works if he has advantage or disadvantage. So it wouldn't
Oh, yeah,
like
so
it
don't worry
wipes
about
it
it.
clean. So
Oh,
it doesn't do
right.
anything.
So just roll,
So just roll straight.
roll.
If it's a straight roll, it's a
Yep.
straight roll.
Does that mean you get to not spend that feature?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
26 to hit.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Riz is up next.
And he can see.
It's gonna be reckless.
7 damage.
Okay.
Second attack would be 14 to hit.
Miss.
And then the
Oh, the spiritual weapon.
spiritual weapon will attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's a 15.
15 misses.
Oh.
17 AC.
And
We don't know that.
We figured it out. We do.
I know. I know we do.
that's my turn.
Okay. Brizzle.
Didn't you get it? Oh, you already did.
Okay. Well, we're just
Do it.
Get him.
we're flanking with
So you get advantage.
good old Rook. So
Go get him.
let's see.
Show us your
So that's
chop,
a 9.
chop.
Oh, it's
Rook
a good
is
thing you had
trying-
advantage.
Rook is trying to say,
21.
fucking
21
kill
hits.
this guy, Briz.
That's
21 hits.
my
But
first
it's just-
one.
Horrible things.
Second one. Oh man. Oh,
Oh.
misses. It's 11.
Miss.
But first one, 12. So 13, 15 damage.
Nice. He's bleeding. He's hurting, but he's still good.
Oh, I know what I want to do now.
Wait, sorry, what's up?
He's bleeding, but he's still angry and pissed off and wants to fight.
I bet he is.
Okay. You good? You got anything else?
I think that's it, right?
Okay. Cianis, same thing. Daggers. Dagger, 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 dagger. 4. As he throws at him. First one is a... What is his to hit?
It's advantage, right?
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Let's roll with advantage on both those. That one hits. That's a natural 1, but... And a 2 misses. 16, that hits. Yep, that one hit. And then the last one hits. 3 of the 4. So the first 2 that hit are 8 each, so 16. And then the third one, as it hits, you see that the... Oh, hell yeah. The last one that hits, it sticks and it starts to burn. And as it flashes black and purple, it arcs up its face. Deals an extra 24 damage. Using his... He has a sneak attack that can use 1 turn to pump extra 24 damage.
Jeez.
This thing's hurting badly. The other 2 are going to
Jump into the
step
portal.
up and start swinging at him.
Oh,
Yeah, they both step up, take swings at him.
And they both have advantage. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, first one hits. That one's gonna hit 2 of them. Hell yeah. And that guy. Yep. And all 4 hit.
Oh, yeah.
So that's another 6, 12, 24. Yeah. So they jump onto it and start hacking this thing as it crumples and hits the ground as they're still stabbing on this.
Oh.
It's not dead, though.
It is.
Oh, it is dead.
yeah.
So
It
do we
only
jump
had
to the
17
portal?
after his
Nice.
thing.
Yeah.
So as this thing crumples to the ground, the head rolls. What are you guys gonna do?
I said nobody
Dash
touches
through
the
the
head.
portal.
I'm going to.
Jump through.
I'm checking the body.
There is no body.
Oh, or I'll
just-
take the head.
The head kind of rolls down as you turn to grab it and you pick it up. It falls to dust. You're like,
Dang it, I had what I was
I'm
gonna
guessing
do
the
next.
rest of it's.
it's dust. There's some fabric, but that's about it.
As I run by him, can I just like smack him with one of those platinum skulls real quick? Just heal him a little bit. Is that okay?
You run past him,
Ooh.
slap him in the head.
Pull it off and whack.
Okay.
Let's see.
And then you dive through the portal. Okay.
I think we're all going to go through the portal.
Is everybody jumping through?
Anybody else not going to?
Oh yeah, I will too.
I also will, but I will use healing hands on Rook as I go past as well.
Nice.
All things gone.
So you jump through. You jump through.
I jumped through.
Brooke jumps through. Briz jump through?
And we need to
Yeah,
make
I'm.
10.
Oh, thank you.
and then we need
Let's
to make a
see.
con saving throw on the way, or when we get over.
Not yet. Once we will. In a minute. Or next session.
Oh, got it.
I can.
We're at 12:30.
Yeah, that's fair.
25 points.
Damn.
Ooh, thank you.
Look at that.
10d4.
Whew, nice.
Cool. So you all
Just in
And
Jump
I'm
through
gonna.
portal.
I could use one time. I could use cure wounds.
You
one
can.
time.
Yeah.
One per long
So-
rest.
Yeah. Let's see a D8. Where
This
is
mine's
it?
for short rest.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll also pull out a healer's kit and I
8. I'll give you 8 points of healing. Healing points.
Oh well, thank
Jump
you.
through. Who's last one through?
I will
Yeah,
probably be
healer's
the
kit,
last one through them.
Briz?
Yeah.
Cool.
Myself.
Or you? I don't know who went through.
I probably
He's
went
the
before him.
Tariq's the farthest away.
That's true. As Tariq runs. So Tariq's last one through.
Okay.
As you get up there and as you turn and look back, you see that Giannis is just standing there and the other guys are waiting. As you jump through, he looks at you and says, "Come back soon." He
And
does
then I
not
jump through
follow
the-
you guys through.
And I jump through the portal.
As you guys, each of you land face first.
Ow.
Astoria, you see your friends around you.
Oh.
And we're gonna pick it up next session where you guys are at. This is now already 12:30.
Yeah. Well,
baby.
thanks to you three, Rook is back up to full HP.
Look at that.
Is anyone missing any HP now?
I'm only
I
missing
am.
4.
Same 4.
I'm missing 11.
I'm only missing 4.
Baby.
But if I take a short rest, I can use my
Good.
second win for that. Or not second win.
You're.
Yeah.
I'll use a healer's kit on you.
He's a beastie, that guy.
Yeah, yes.
Oh no, it is
Good
second
looking
win.
mini, too.
He's fine.
You heal
He was
14
fine.
HP.
Look at that.
Thank you so much.
Just like that.
Briz,
I just
I'll
need
use a
4.
healer's kit on you.
So
Boom.
Yeah, dude, those little guys started throwing good there at the end.
Yeah, they
as long
did.
as it's
You
more than
heal
4,
18 HP.
I'll take it.
Tariq, what are you missing?
I'm only missing 4.
Healer's kit.
How many do you have?
You heal 18 HP.
18.
You can't be over
missing
though,
any?
right?
No.
Now,
You
A
didn't
story
go
you
your
missing
max,
any?
Nope.
unless it says it kicks it in as temporary, which
Well, temporary is a little different.
yes, a little bit. Ooh, baby.
I just can't do that for any of you guys.
Good
until
game,
you show
y'all.
us.
Good session.
Oh.
Good session.
That was fun.
It's a good
Yeah,
thing we
that
had
was
your dad
wild.
there.
It's
Dad
interesting
saved
that he
us.
said
Yeah,
that.
for real.
Daddy helped.
Strong.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep. So, you guys through the portal into wherever it now you are. Find yourself chasing after Terran.
We're probably in a
Of
different
course we
dimension.
are.
Mr. Terran. So we'll pick it up in a couple weeks, huh? Hopefully everybody's available.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Continue this week. Shoots. Yes, sir.
I guess we didn't wipe.
Didn't wipe on this one.
Yeah.
Yet.
That was a good one.
Live to see another
there's
week.
Mr. Uncanny Dodge over there.
And,
I know, right?
If I had hit you on that other one, you would have been down.
I believe it, yeah.
Because you said you had 16. He would have hit you for 20 plus more.
Oh.
Would have knocked you down. That was a good one. Good saves. Good rolls. Love it. So yeah, we'll be back a couple of weeks from now.
Yeah. Saturday, February 3rd.
Yeah. Here's the.
Woo.
Can show that on the battle camera.
That flying though.
Yeah. The big gnarly.
I was saving that for something else, but I guess I'll use it now.
Dude, that was so good. So good. Perfect timing for it.
R.I.P. to your bird.
Yeah, he can just go.
Yeah.
Cool.
15-ish minutes.
All right. See you in a couple weeks, everybody.
Yeah.
Be back.
Is that the third?
Bye.
Let's see.
Peace out.
Oh, time cards. Did I submit mine? I think I did.